There you go. Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? Hi, Gordon. What's up, buddy? Let me see what videos I got. I probably got a ton of videos on this one. This is a different stream. Yeah. I dropped the linky. I'm doing it early though, but if you want to come up, you can. Where did I put? I got to find out where I put that dang. What the hell is it? Mouse. Okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. I'll take a second. Oh, name of Atlantis is the Prince of the Sea. Hope everybody's doing all right. I wonder if you can hear that clicking of the mouse. You probably can. People like saying I don't mind when they click and stuff like that. That's the way you know it's working now. If you hear that little click. Some people get annoyed with it. That doesn't bother me though. What's that, Gordon? I put a link down. Hey Tanya, you want to come up? You can come up too if you want, Tanya. That'd be cool. I haven't had you up on a panel in a long time. Oh, it could be okay. Got P. All right, cool. That's cool. Okay. Oh, thank you. Hi, Bob. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on, Gordon. Hold on. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Not much. How's it going with you?
Oh, pretty much. Just goofing around. Thought I'd go live. I was gonna do watch the rest of this movie and do a live stream, but then We Play You Win was on. It's like a coin pusher channel, right? And they had like this thing it's interactive because I've been friends with them for a long time. That's
What
who
movie
sent me
were
the
you watching?
what's that?
What movie were you watching?
Watching Quiet Place Day One. I was gonna finish watching and do a review, but I figured man, I should do a live stream before it gets too late. You know what I mean? It's like 11 o'clock right now where I'm at, and like with we play you win. You can win if you put you say what direction they put like $1 worth of coins in it, and then like if you come and get one entry like this race at the very end, it's like done on a computer. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. How you doing, Upstate Craze? Oh, thank you very much, man. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you.
Well, you couldn't. Hey, you couldn't
Yeah.
commit to $10. You got to go $9.99.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't.
Just kidding.
I
I'm
can't.
just
I
kidding.
know. I know. I can't complain. Oh yeah. Hey,
Hey,
with
Vince.
Vince. Oh,
Hmm.
it's fairly early here. Really? Oh, cool. How you doing, Tam? Bob Smith is Tam, but I'm so used to calling him Tam. Oh, where's Super at? Where's? Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Tam.
Super. I'm sorry. I missed you. There really isn't no topic. It's just BS. Yeah. Oh, there's an option for $10. Really? Oh, wow. You can send me 10 on PayPal if you wanted. The link's in my channel. No, I'm just kidding. But if you did, that'd
Hey,
be cool. Yeah.
hey. Speaking of Friday Night Live, you have you ever heard of a show called Fridays?
Yep. I knew you were gonna mention. I remember. I used to love that show, and that
Was
was
it
by
was it on ABC or CBS?
ABC.
And
I
they
know.
were
I used
trying
to.
to
Yeah.
were they trying to compete with Saturday Night Live with the comedy skits and
Yeah.
stuff like
Pretty
that?
much. I've been watching some old episodes because there was episodes when Diva was on there. I watched those, and when Neil Williams and the Plasmatics were on there.
And Kiss was on
Yeah.
there too.
What's
And
that?
Kiss was on there too.
They were on there. I couldn't remember. I know they
They
were in the
were
Paul and Halloween special.
no. Kiss was on Fridays doing a promotion for music from the Elder album. They were doing
Okay.
Oath and World Without Heroes and
Yeah.
I believe in me and I believe
I,
in something more than you can understand. Yeah, I believe in me.
that's cool. I never listened to the Elders album. There's a couple albums of theirs I never heard before. I heard. I mean, it was from a movie that never got. It didn't get released, was it? Oh, I love Fridays.
No, Music from The Elder wasn't from a movie. It was actually the band's album called Music from The Elder.
Oh, okay. Someone said it was supposed to be some movie that never got released. Okay.
They were going to make it into a movie,
Oh,
but
okay.
they couldn't find a studio or anything.
Oh, well, sometimes that happens. What was that? What the heck was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Fridays was great. That was my introduction to Rich Hall. I'm a big Rich Hall fan, and he never got he never broke through that glass ceiling. You know what I mean? I don't know if you remember Rich Hall. And I watched some episodes, and it's weird because Larry David was on there. I didn't even know who he was at the time. The guy with the really unruly hair.
Seinfeld.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I didn't recognize him from Friday, so I watched later. I knew those.
Larry David produced Seinfeld.
No, I didn't know that.
Are you talking about the guy that played Kramer?
No, that's Michael Richards. Michael Richards was on Fridays too.
Richards was on Fridays too.
Yeah, I remember. I remember him. I don't remember Larry David until I saw I remember a few people like Bruce Mayall. He really didn't really hit it big. He was in Friday the 13th Part 4. I remember the guy that was in Jekyll and Hyde Together again. Not him, but what was his name?
But was Fridays a good skit show? Like, did they have any good skits?
I liked it. You know, I thought it was good. I mean, I remember talking to some people like, that's just a cheap imitation of Saturday Night Live. I liked the show. And this before
did the show deserve better or
yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, I remember they had reruns of hey, I'm sorry, Tanya, I didn't see you come up. Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
It's Tanya Z. I'm about to be in the process of fixing this. Am I echoing?
No, yes. You sound great.
I'm not echoing?
Oh no, you're echoing now.
Yes, I am. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
See, I gotta make note because I keep fucking this up every time I go live. I gotta go to my audio.
Okay.
Okay,
when Tanya speaks normal like this, she sounds like one of the bailiffs from Night Court.
Oh, that's an old show. Hold on a second. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
So echo cancellation off means I don't echo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to write this down.
And it hasn't been that great.
Okay, let me fix it. Okay, echo cancellation off. Okay. All right. That should be better.
Good. Awesome. I just saw
echo cancellation off means I don't echo. Means, okay. Because, dude, I'm having so many problems with StreamYard. I can't even. How are you guys? Hi, Gordon. Hi.
Get up and get your grandma out of here.
Yeah.
Get
up. Doing good, Tanya.
We should have, hey, Jason, we should have the song Deuss from Kiss every time Deuss comes up.
Echo cancellation on means I don't echo. No, echo cancellation checked. Okay, I'm gonna do checked. That's
I don't hear an echo now, Tanya.
I know. Thank you for helping me.
I do. Yeah, you're
echo
good.
Echo cancellation checked means no echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi. How have you been?
I've been okay. How have you
I've been good.
Yeah. Okay. I stopped writing it. I don't know if I'm gonna ever refer to this again. I don't even give a fuck. How is everybody?
Are you doing good, Tanya?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't hear echo.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I mean, I don't know what's happening with my life. I was just in this other stream prior to coming here and seeing the UN live, Jason.
Yeah.
They're in Toronto, Canada. They're at a county fair, a huge one, and they were just walking around and they were live streaming. And I know that Gordon lives in Canada, so I'm like, hey, Gordon, I was just hanging out with this dude in Canada at a state fair. A lot of people were. There was like 70 people, and we were all just like, what?
Oh, wow.
I love it. Like, fucking, that brings me back. Oh, no. And then he went to this, like, those stages at State Fairs, and there was, like, this Bon Jovi tribute band, and they just, it was so fun.
A Bon Jovi tribute band. Oh, my God.
I know. Oh, hi. Who's that?
That's duessolinvictus. Or you call him Deuss. He's pretty cool.
Probably. I'm always drunk. He knows that. If you know me, maybe he doesn't know me.
Yeah.
I'm always drunk.
I think I remember you from a while back. Yeah, maybe a while back.
I was just talking about this Bon Jovi tribute band
band.
that I saw on somebody else's stream. I call him John Bomb Blew Me. And I said, when does the naked oiled saxophone player come out?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's the
Yeah.
Lost Boys. My bad.
Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, Bob.
So you were gonna watch a movie and you didn't watch it? What did you
I
say?
was. I mean, could we play you win came on? And I was gonna after that I was gonna finish one movie, do a review of it live. But I figured like you might be getting too late to go live now.
Wait, what was the movie called? I keep missing it.
It was Quiet Day, Quiet Place. What the fuck? Quiet Place Day One.
I watched it. I saw it. I pirate
Oh, you
everything.
did?
So
awesome.
I saw it, Cam. Yes, I already watched it. And I watched so
Hey,
many fucking,
Swishy.
I pirate so many movies. It was I watched a cam form, so I can't tell you until on HD because you're sitting in a movie theater.
Yeah.
You know what? My favorite one that I just watched on cam before it went to HD was fucking Deadpool meets Wolverine. It was so fucking
you saw
good.
that yet? Oh, cool.
Really, really good.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
The reviews on it it's really doing a lot of money too. Deadpool and Wolverine seems to really be blowing it away at the box office.
Have you seen it, guy? Have you seen it?
Not yet.
Oh my god!
Here's the kicker.
I'm telling you, it was so fucking good. I was really fucking.
Here's the kicker.
What?
Here's the kicker. Wolverine and Deadpool, both Canadian superheroes.
Well, I know that Ryan Reynolds is Canadian.
No. The origin story. The origin story of Deadpool and
I thought you were talking about the actual people.
Tanya, the origin story of Deadpool and Wolverine. They're Canadian.
I love it.
Wolverine's from Edmonton, and Deadpool is actually from Vancouver.
I love that.
Hi, Swishy. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hello, all.
Hello.
Tanya?
Yes.
You banned me from your chat last night because you wouldn't sing to me. What's going on?
I wasn't live last night. That had to have been the night before or even the night before because I was not live last night.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
That wasn't me, my guy.
What difference does it make? It was the night before last. It was last night.
I didn't ban you. Did I? Type in the chat. I want to see if I banned you. Type. Did you type? I
told you to sing. You were saying you couldn't play any more songs because they were giving you a hard time. And I was like, well, sing the songs then.
They don't just give you copyright claims anymore. They full on strike your channel.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do. If you do too much. Look, read your terms of service.
Sing Living on Air.
YouTube. They do that now.
Oh, no.
Like Swishy, type in the chat so I can look at your channel and see if you're banned. All I got to do is go to your about section, turn on the flag part, and see if I banned you. Did I hide
you? Knows my channel.
I don't. What the fuck are you? Listen, I don't know everybody. Swishy. I can't look you up. I'm subbed to too many people.
Right there. Look, I said Tanya.
Okay. Oh, Belgab.
Belgab. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
You know why I did? It wasn't because of anything. It was because of how you were typing in my side chat. I got pissed.
I was side chatting you.
You need to learn your decorum, all right?
No, I won't do it.
All right, well, I mean, do you want me to unban you or are you going to be nice?
Yes, I'm always nice. I was asking you to sing to me.
No, that wasn't it. It was what you were doing in the side chat.
No, okay, make up for it. Sing now. Sing.
No, you're being rude to everybody. Good. You don't realize that.
No.
Don't be. What is that? I'm sorry, Jason. I didn't know that was Belgab. How was I supposed to know that with you up here with that name? Swishy. I didn't know you were Belgab.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Belgab means.
That well.
I have your channel. I put you in a bookmark. Yeah. I'm going to keep track of you. I'm going to keep my eye on you, Belgab.
Okay, yeah. Someone else is trying to get Swishy.
But Belgab, if you promise to be nice, I'll unblock you, okay?
I've never been mean.
Are you kidding? The other night
you
were not
Lily Rose is here. Come on up, Lily.
Lily Rose.
Oh he's never been up here. Yeah, hi. Yeah, Lily Rose.
Lily is the most gorgeous woman in Belgab.
Where the hell is
looks like Nicole Kidman.
Like in Narnia or some shit?
In Narnia?
She really does too. And she has amazing hair. It's all big and bouffant.
Yeah, she's nice. Very nice.
Anyway, Jason, I just wanted to come up and say hi to you.
Well, it's okay.
No,
Thank you. I mean, you're always welcome up here.
Let's do karaoke.
Okay, you can't give up. Oh, it's okay.
I ain't doing it. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
She's shy. She's probably roller skating naked around her house vacuuming.
This is probably why I blush.
Oh no.
That's what I think she does. She does, all she wears is an apron and no other clothes and like 70s roller skates.
I mean, not we. This is not my channel, but tell us more about you, Swishy or Belgab.
Yeah.
Why are you the way you are? How old are you, and what happened to you? What?
I'm 82.
No.
I'm 4'1".
Okay, well, we'll just stick with that. All right.
Okay.
I'm a Libra,
Jason,
but sometimes I'm a Taurus.
I don't give a fuck about horoscopes or the Zodiac.
Thank God. Well, see, this is why I like Tanya. She's the only one that doesn't give a damn about all that.
Fucking hate
I know.
I'm like, what?
It's so retarded. I hate it.
Yeah, the horoscope stuff. Yeah, it can be kind of crazy. I mean, people ask, so I just tell them.
Crap.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people put so much stock in it.
Well, because we're all gonna die, and they have, Oh, go ahead. My bad. I'll shut up.
I'm always late for work. I guess that's because I'm a Libra and I'm just quirky that way. And
are you sure you're not a fucking Aquarius? Because oh my God, no, I don't do that shit.
I have a huge crush on Lily Rose because she's the prettiest girl in Belgab.
Oh, that's Lily Rose who's in chat. Aussie Lily Rose.
She's gorgeous. Have you ever seen her? She's
she's very pretty, very nice. I'm doing okay, Lily Rose, hon. I'm doing
she's ladylike.
Yeah, very nice.
You can go fuck yourself with that, my guy.
What's that? What?
And she's ladylike.
She is. She has manners. She sticks her pinky out when she drinks tea.
And grow a mustache.
What's that?
You should be clothed. The only thing I should be seeing from a man is maybe their eyeballs. You should cover up more, men. Yeah. It's slutty. You're horse.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah. That's hard. Well,
Lily Rose is an absolute lady, except for me in my mind. That's why she only wears an apron and roller skates. And she's nude. And you can see her bottom.
Are you one of those guys who has in their about section that you're a troll? Or you're part of Troll Nation or something?
We're all trolls. It's Belgab. Belgab is nothing but a troll community.
I mean, grow up, my guy. Grow up. No.
What are you talking about, Tanya? You come on the internet drinking every night. Grow up. What are you talking about?
You're probably in your late 20s. Maybe you're in your 50s. I don't know, because it's either you're young,
I'm in my 50s.
You're either young in your 20s, maybe younger even, or you're in your 50s.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just like going off experience. Like,
my picture's in the first video I did on Dana.
Who is that? Fucking what is that picture of? Is that a Confederate flag? What is that?
Yeah, it's a Confederate flag. I'm a Confederate. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's laughing though. I mean,
I'm from the South.
I'm gonna mute and let this guy, ramble on.
I don't own any slaves, but one day I hope to.
I don't like this kid. I don't like him.
This kid. I'm probably older than you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I'm gonna call you whatever the fuck I please, bitch.
See, you're telling people to grow up, Tanya. For shame.
For shame.
I am.
You won't sing.
You know
what? I don't think you can sing.
You know what, Belgab?
I don't think you can.
Bless your heart.
I don't think you have the ability to sing.
Fuck. I don't even remember that stream. I get drunk constantly, my guy.
I just wanted you to sing to me. That's all.
Oh, Tanya, remember we sang Nurse Rosetta and Black Knight Johnny? You sang that?
What this cunt?
Yeah.
See, look, she's calling me bad words now.
Tanya. See you See you next Tuesday, cunt. Fuck stain.
Well, she gives you good she gets, though. I mean, Tanya.
I will fuck you up and down in ways and out ways.
I'm sure you would.
I'll cut it in half and double it.
Yeah,
Tanya's gonna get the double down.
I love you, Tanya.
You're gonna get the double down, Tanya.
Yeah, I didn't. I wanted to come up and say hi to Jason. I wasn't.
Did you know there really is a man with a double dong? For real?
Yeah, it's not.
And he has two girlfriends.
One for each of them. I researched that. It's not an actual second dick. Okay.
Oh no.
It is a second dick.
It's not a full. It's not a full-on fledged dick. It's like a tumor.
You're wrong. It's a real. He's got the double dong.
You know what? There's been women who have two.
I'm gonna CRISPR that thing into myself. I'm gonna have a double dong too.
Oh, that'd be. Oh man.
Hell yeah.
That'd be terrible fitting in like underwear or pants and stuff like that with a double dog and stuff. You'd be busting out. You'd have to unzip your fly.
French braid my double dong.
You'd have to unzip your pants and let one of them. Yeah, you have to unzip your pants, let one of them out, so your pants will fit.
You keep saying grow up, Tanya. Tanya, you're drinking and hanging out on the internet. That's not what it does.
Or maybe you're just hanging out without drinking. That makes you more pathetic.
Yeah, I need to grow up. I need to go get a fifth.
Tanya's awesome. Fireball. I like Tanya. Tanya's cool.
I know Tanya's cool. I've been listening to Tanya forever. I have many nom de plumes, and she bans all of them because I tease her and she can't take it.
You have many what?
Tanya, you're being a baby. You're being a baby, Tanya.
Are you one of those people who have like?
It's not a nom de plume. It's a nom de guerre.
That's why Invictus is Invictus.
Duessolinvictus is cool as hell too.
You don't have to always be on. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm just trying to tell this guy. I'm gonna say guy.
I'm your boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Anyway, Jason, what have you reviewed lately, my guy? Oh, you were gonna watch that movie earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna watch that movie. I was gonna do a live review of that. I figured it was getting late, so I thought I'd do this one. And I won a prize off that "We Play You Win" thing too.
I've never played
Nothing major. I want a fart whistle though, so that's funny.
Okay. Hey, speaking of movies, does anybody know if Redbox has just died and is not a thing anymore? Because I've been to like I had to stop at a Dollar General and I'm on the road. I had to stop at a Dollar General and pick up some supplies to walk dogs. Yeah. And their Redbox looks the same as mine back home, and all the DVD covers in it were like over a year old. It's like they just stopped servicing them or something.
I think Gentleman Tam was saying something on his live last night that the company it's been struggling for like a couple of years now, 2 or 3. Wow. And it just up and went out of business like 2.5 weeks ago. Just boom, the offices vacated. It's done. So basically, those red boxes, if you can break in there and take those movies, it
looks like I'm getting some free DVDs. Yeah,
there you go. There you go, Tanya.
Nice.
Hi, Tanya.
Everybody attack the red boxes.
I love you. I'm just listening. I'm just hanging
well, out. they have one aside the Dollar General. I haven't checked it. Right? Like, hey, Carla.
Are red boxes?
Oh, like the last movie on it was the newest movie on the cover was like Wakanda Forever or something.
Holy shit! God. That's a long time ago.
That's probably what put him out of business.
Yeah.
And everything just went to shit.
In real life.
Excuse me. Were the red boxes owned by Netflix when Netflix was a subscription?
No. Redbox came out. Redbox came out in the wake of Blockbuster going under. Blockbuster was going under, and all of a sudden Redbox came out, and that was back when Blockbuster tried to do the kiosk thing, and it just didn't work for them either.
But didn't Netflix do the same thing with DVD? Or no, wait, Netflix was a mail-in service for.
They will mail order DVDs. Yeah.
Man, I miss.
But Redbox came out like. When Blockbuster announced bankruptcy, Redbox came out and they popped up in like Walmarts and Dollar Generals, those kind of places.
Any discount stores, eh?
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's just like cheapo stuff.
Here in Canada, we had some red boxes like in grocery stores like IGA and Superstore.
But they put Wakanda Forever in the red boxes, and red box.
Boom! There it went.
Yeah.
Oh.
The whole thing fell apart.
Bro. Oh no! How you doing, brother?
Nothing but high crime and.
Oh yeah.
Just yak bottles and high crime around the red box. Nobody goes there anymore.
Yeah.
High crime.
Well, like my Redbox near me, all it has is a bunch of crap that's on Tubi or Freezy anyway. I mean, there's just no point to it.
I quit watching movies and TV shows in the year 2000.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a few movies because like friends were watching them.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
And I saw Step Brothers, which I think is the best movie ever made.
Oh, Step Brothers.
Step Brothers is like, okay, there's 2 movies you should see between that from 2000 up.
We have so many room for activities. I love Step Brothers.
Oh, Step Brothers was great.
I have a playlist about very funny movie clips, and that clip about the Step Brothers building their bunk beds is in my playlist.
So funny. I love it. Yeah, this is how we do it. And then they collapse.
Yeah, room for
so many room for activities.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Also watch No Country for Old Men. Watch it.
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen
the
the odd
one of the
movie here
best.
and there because other people were watching them, and I was at their place or what have you. But like, I quit actively following Hollywood after I saw the Thin Red Line. I walked out 20 minutes into that, and not only did I quit going to the movies, I just quit Hollywood. I'm done. I'm done with you.
Oh no, you're not.
They ruined World War II. That was a horrible. But Thin Red Line sucked. Saving Private Ryan was way better. Way better.
It was.
Yeah.
But now I can't watch half the movies I like from the 80s and the 90s because, you know, like half of those people are pedos. They went to Epstein Island or whatever, so I can't watch those movies anymore.
Well, like
Jeffrey Epstein's Island.
Yeah, like Tom Hanks and stuff went there.
Like, what the hell? You don't have it. Like, tell me, where's the proof? I need receipts.
No, Tanya, I've been keeping up on current events.
Tom Hanks was on the ledger.
Yeah,
Tom Hanks was on the ledger.
The ledger. Then show me the ledger because I need to see
Go find it yourself. There were a bunch of news stories about it. Go Google it.
You're the one talking about it. Put the link.
No, you're the one that's too lazy to type into Google. They released a manifesto. You're a year and a half out of date, Tanya. It was 18 months ago. Catch up.
Okay. God damn it, you're mod.
And if you notice when the Epstein thing broke, Tom Hanks and his wife got the hell out of America and went to Greece for like 6 months.
They sure as hell did. They bought a private island and moved there.
Oh, they did?
Wow.
And don't ever watch anything with Tom Hanks in it ever again, which I know you have. You still will.
It sucks because The Man with One Red Shoe is a badass movie. I love that movie.
Now I know you're old. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we love 80s stuff too. I do too. I grew up with that stuff. I know.
He acts like a goddamn fucking juvenile, but I can tell he's old.
Wait, somebody who drinks alcohol every night on the internet is telling me I'm juvenile. Are you kidding me, Tanya?
Only when I'm live. Only when I'm live.
They make Forrest Gump too.
I thought I covered this.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks made Forrest Gump too, and it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Well, he still makes movies and stuff, but it's not the same. Yeah.
They made Forrest Gump 2, and it's on Netflix.
Oh, really? Forrest Gump 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah. Like a Dumb and Dumber.
Forrest Gump was one of the worst damn movies ever made. It's such a crap story and a crap movie.
Thank you.
My dad hated that too.
Thank you.
Oh, it's still early now? Oh, it's still early? Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Jenny, you have the AIDS. I'm a billionaire now, so I'll take care of your baby.
Yeah.
I'm starting a TikTok house.
Jenny's an AIDS-infested crack
whore. Tanya? What are you doing, Tanya?
I'm starting a TikTok house because that's where the money comes.
Oh,
TikTok
cool.
House. You want to be a part of this brainchild of mine? TikTok house.
Oh, see, boy, people hated Forrest Gump. My dad hated it too.
Suka-chan, boss.
I'm going to still search that militia up in the
it did.
Boundary Waters, and I'm still going to start a
I love
colony
Forrest Gump.
Nebraska, and I'm still going to open a chain of peckers where you strip if you work there. And
oh, wow.
We like dad bods. That's we're going to have dad bod like 3 nights a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're not getting any dad bod, Tanya. Quit lying.
What are you talking about? I'm giving everybody a chance to have a job at Peckers. I'm opening a fucking franchise.
I'd work there.
It's going to be so successful.
I'd work there.
Shark Tank. I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah. I don't have to fry bacon. If I don't have to fry bacon.
I don't need investors.
You're gonna open a restaurant and strip bar, and you don't need investment capital. How are you gonna rent the building?
I thought.
How are you gonna incorporate? How are you gonna do the paperwork?
You don't even listen. We're not I'm going to start out in fucking dimes that I do not pay for.
You're the only one up here that didn't hear that the manifesto for the Epstein Island was released 18 months ago.
You understand that I'm going to have a TikTok house at the same time, right?
Whatever.
Upload that stuff to TikTok. It's going to make people very interested.
This is what happens to people when they listen to Judas Priest.
I'll go on Rumble, right? Because you can do anything on Rumble. I've already thought this through, Swishy. Okay?
You listen to Judas Priest. Case closed.
What's wrong with Judas Priest?
Judas Priest sucks. Metallica is better.
Can you even compare? Of course, Metallica's better. There's no comparison.
Going back.
See, look, another Canadian flipping me off for my superior taste in heavy metal.
I am.
Whatever. I went to go see Pantera back in the club days. I'm a Pantera fan.
Do you hate Iron Maiden?
Pantera rock.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about Iron Maiden?
Yes. Iron Maiden sucks. Hey, yes.
Run the hills, run for your lives.
Oh, whatever.
That's okay.
I don't even know Bruce Dickinson and all Iron Maiden. And
I think Bruce Dickinson is probably a great guy, but his band sucks.
Who didn't have Iron Maiden T-shirts, even if you listened to them or not, with Eddie on it? Right?
People who had all their teeth, who didn't live in a trailer. Let me count the ways.
You're talking about yourself because you're that guy now.
No, I was the rich metalhead.
The goddamn 80s, you fucktard. I was a kid.
I'm as old as you are, Tanya. I was a metalhead, Tanya.
So was I, kind of a bit. I was classic rock and metalhead.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Look, Gordon, SSS. Gordon's going Nazi.
Roll
Roman, Gordon. Roll Roman.
That's how they write it, too. That's how they write
when
it.
they did their reunion tour.
Yeah.
It's Kiss. It's the Jewish Nazis. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not into their music so much. I think, Paul Stanley and Gene... fuck my life. God, I'm wasted.
Gene Simmons.
Oh, okay. I was into Kiss. I was into Kiss for like a year, from like when I was 15 to 16, and then I just figured out that there wasn't much to them.
I can't remember the other dude. I only remember.
I agree.
Hey, Deuce, look at your bank account and look at
that. You guys ever see that movie when you were a kid?
I'm not saying that's fine.
What are you talking about?
Taylor Swift is shit, and she's a billionaire.
Yeah.
Gordon, Invictus has more
to the top.
You can't throw that argument at him.
Yeah.
Invictus is more wealthy than you are, Gordon.
Yeah.
Invictus? You can't fucking say that when I'm...
They're more wealthy because they're doing something right.
But Invictus is more wealthy than you, so you can't use that argument. You're being a materialist, Gordon, and you can't even keep up with Invictus, so you can't use that argument.
Leave her alone, cunt.
This is the problem with Canadians, Tanya.
I don't give a fuck, asshole. Get out of here, Jason. I'm already killed this fucker.
And don't get me wrong, I like Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons is a funny, smart guy. I just don't care too. I mean,
I don't give a fuck.
Some of their songs are okay, but they're just not. They're not Led Zeppelin or anything like that. There's not much to them.
Jewish Nazi. He told us, F our freedom, and if we didn't get a poison bio jab that's now been proven, all the people who didn't take the jab are geniuses and the best people, and all the people who took it are idiots.
I'm sorry.
Tanya, come back. You haven't even sung yet.
I'm sorry, Tanya.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of Tanya not singing.
I love Tanya, though. She's sweet.
I know. She gets so mad, though.
Well, she gives as good as she gets. I'll tell you, she gives as good as she gets.
Is that Tucker Carlson on your...
Yeah.
Is that Tucker Carlson? Is Tucker Carlson your hero?
What are you talking about, Gordo?
On your avatar. That looks like Tucker Carlson.
No, that's Michael Beck from the Warriors and Megaforce.
Warriors and,
that screenshot is from the movie Megaforce from 1982. That's Michael Beck.
Well, yes.
Oh my God, Megaforce. I haven't heard about that movie in years. Like since I was a kid. Oh God. Oh my God! I forgot that even existed.
It was so stupid.
It was like the G.I. Joe cartoon in live action.
Yeah, it was the closest thing to like G.I. Joe live action. Absolutely. Yeah, and it was retarded funny. It unintentionally retarded funny.
I don't know. A buddy of mine, like, back then VCRs were like $500. A buddy of mine's family were pretty well off. And there was a video rental store up in the little town near us. And, the cover looks so cool. And then we get it and we watch it. And like his mom made pizza for us and everything. And we watch it. And me and my buddy are looking at each other like, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, the one thing is, I remember back in the day, we saw E.T. at the theater, right? And my dad, he wanted to buy it. And we went to Sears. It was like $300 for a copy. That was outrageous. Remember when they used to be super expensive?
Yeah, they said they were made out of like...
Oh, yeah. A new release on VHS. When I worked in the video store like in 1989, 1990, a new release on VHS. The cheapest one was $79.95.
Yeah.
The cheapest.
Hey, Swishy, Tanya just complimented you.
I know. I love you too, Tanya. I'll be on your channel later.
I love Tanya.
I'll use one of my accounts you haven't banned yet.
I love Tanya.
But no, I remember when people would get VCRs in the neighborhood, and it was like a big deal. Like people would bring...
It was a big deal.
Like everybody would bring like a dish and like make a night out. Like the kids would play outside and come in and out. and the adults would sit around and watch, and they were like, "Oh, we don't have to go to the movies, and we don't have to have cable. This is awesome."
Yeah.
And everybody would bring a dish, and it was like a cookout or something. It was great. It was lots of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Where's Jay Bear? Jason, come back. Jason ran off to get the VCR, I guess.
I'm back.
There he is.
Hit the wrong fucking.
Hey, I tell you something. A friend of my wife does. She's got a consignment store on eBay. VCRs go for big money if they're in good shape now.
You're kidding.
It amazes me. No.
I actually still have the first VCR my family ever got, and it still works.
Was it a top loader or side loader?
Top loader. You have to push it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got the faux wood grain on it.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You probably get $200 for it on eBay.
Wow. I have a Zenith floor setter TV. It still works too, and I have it in my man cave. And I had the
the Sony vacuum tube Trinitron TVs from like the late '80s, early '90s, mid '90s. Gamers buy the hell out of them because they like to play classic game systems on them, like Sega or PS1. Yeah. Yep. Wow. They're worth a shit ton of money too. It's amazing.
I just never threw anything away. I was always raised to take care of my stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't damage it or screw it up, and I've just kept a lot of stuff because it just reminds me of family or what have you. And I don't know. I guess I could like start liquidating my house if I wanted to, but I think I'll just keep it. My house still looks like it's like the late 1970s through the mid 1980s, except for the electronics. The electronics.
Cool. Well, see, I was like that. I used to collect the original Star Wars figures, and I think I wound up getting up to like 55 or 60 of them before I outgrew them, essentially. But I still kept them. And the whole time I had them, I only lost one of their guns the whole time.
Oh, nice!
Because I would count the guns out as I played with them, and I lost. You remember the little Jawa guys?
Yeah.
The little Jawas had the sand crawler, and she'd able to zap the droids and go sell the droids and rip people off. Yeah. And
they were basically space Jews.
They were what?
They were basically space Jews.
Yeah. Remember?
Well, the sand people,
they were little and talked funny and ripped people off.
Well, remember they had.
But anyway, I lost one of my Jawas rifles though. I lost one of my Jawa rifles. Yeah, it sucked.
I used to keep all my figures in little cases, so you could. That's how I kept my stuff together.
Yeah, me too. One of my grandparents got me the collector case, and it had a little compartment where you could put all their guns. So it was really handy to keep from losing all your accessories and everything.
Well,
so like,
boys, I just came up here to annoy Tanya because she wouldn't sing to me last night.
I tell you what, Switch, she gives as good she gets though.
Oh, I know. I love Tanya.
Yeah, I love Tanya too.
She's like, hey, Tanya, what's up? She's like, fuck you, motherfucker.
I know why she does that. I fucking love Tanya. She's sweet. I think she's sweet. Most people just think she's sweet. I don't think she's mean at all.
She's too much fun, but I just like to annoy her and make her mad because she says the funniest shit when she's mad.
Well, I need to look at her channel because I kind of have a habit of, like, when I've had a really bad day, I'll drink at night. Yeah. And the more I drink, the more right-wing I get.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll get on Facebook, and I'll have to wake up the next morning, and I'll look at my Facebook, and I'll have like 25 plus responses, and I go, "Oh God, what did I say?"
Oh no! Oh no!
And I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm as right wing as you can fucking get. You can't get any more right wing. But
it's like I tell people, I'm to the right of Genghis Khan.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, but this is why I love Invictus. This man is a legend.
He's so smart, and he's been with me since 2013. So I mean, I don't forget people like that too.
Jason, these two are right wing. Well, I'm so
maybe a lot more. Yeah. Actually.
Hey, I'm in the center where I'm in the actual comfortable seat of the airplane while you guys are trying to fight the air in the wings.
And everybody who survives is from the tail section, Gordo, when they crash.
Yeah, that's the only place you have survivors, Dave.
But I'm still in the comfortable seats while you're still walking the wing.
Oh, good job, Gordo. Listen, I'm going to step down, guys. I want you to have a wonderful, wonderful Friday night. And if you see Tanya around, make her sing for you because she sings good.
Well, we Tanya and I did sing. We sang Jackknife Johnny and Nurse Rosette.
Well, just get her to sing. Here, I'll step down. Tanya, come back up. As long as you sing.
I sang with her before.
Yeah, get up and sing. All right, guys. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Okay. See you later.
All right, take care, man.
Okay. Tanya, you want to?
Yeah, I'm driving. Hell, I'm driving tonight. I'm not even at home. I'm in the middle of Virginia.
Hopefully we get. I mean, Ash, you want to come up and Forrester and stuff? That'd be great. You guys come up and Lily Rose. That'd be great. She comes back.
No disrespect to you, but I'm not I don't belong to any wings. I'm just in the center. Like I just live and let live.
That's okay.
Well, I mean, in America, we try to, and then we get stomped on, so we have to stomp back.
Yeah.
And he
was here.
It's just you can't mind your own business anymore. If you mind your own business, you wind up with a boot on your neck.
A what on your neck?
A boot.
Well, you need
here in Canada, it's different.
I'm sure there's fighting there too.
No, I'm just saying, like in Canada, it's a little bit different. We're more British than you guys.
Well, maybe.
Well, except for Quebec, that's where all the crazy French people migrated to and became fur traders and terrorists.
And you know the people that came from Quebec that went to Louisiana.
The Acadians, yeah.
Yeah, because the British kicked them out.
Yep.
I remember.
Well, the same thing down here. Everybody goes on about slavery. Well, Georgia was a penal colony populated by Scots and Irish brought over from England, who were political prisoners.
And Australia was actually a penal colony too.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's why pretty well I say fuck the British. Even to this day, fuck the British.
But nowadays, people want to be friends with the British because, isn't that cute? The royal family, everybody getting married, and
they had another knife attack in Britain today, in Ireland. I'm sorry, in Ireland. Oh yeah,
wow.
Yeah. They're letting all these so-called refugees in, and they're causing trouble wherever they are.
Yeah,
that's what all the riots in Britain are about. And there are about to be riots in Ireland. As a matter of fact, I think it was the IRA spray painted one of these refugee hostels and said if they caught anybody working on it, building it, they were going to shoot them.
Hey, here in Canada, people are saying these refugees are going to be taking over Canada.
Oh, I got taught.
Well, look at what happened to London.
What about England in general?
Well, right now the English government is turning against its own people who are protesting all these attacks on them. They're arresting people over Facebook posts.
Oh, yeah, they're doing that. I know they did it in Russia, too. You can't say nothing bad about Putin or anything like that. They're watching you.
But in the UK...
We could talk about Putin anytime we want, because what is he going to do?
Well, they have their goons come and get people. In Russia. You know what I mean?
Well, Russia's at war also. You have to understand, in World War II, in World War II, FDR had people rounded up and arrested because they opposed him.
Yeah.
Oscar, Brits are... I consider myself British because I'm Irish, Scottish, English, and French. But I consider myself more British. And we're not pussies. We're barbarians. We just choose to be nice.
Well, I did Ancestry, and pretty well I'm Welsh for all intents and purposes.
Oh, wow.
So you're British?
Nope, I'm Welsh.
Welsh.
You're part of the British Isles.
For now.
I confirm that haggis
is Wales going to dynamite the whole border between England and Wales and float out to sea?
Hell, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, Britain's on fire right now.
Oh, I know.
They're rioting in all the big cities, and it's not it's native Britons who are rioting, and rightfully so, because their prime minister threatened to arrest them for opposing more immigrants coming in.
Hi, Pandora. You want to come up? I got the link. If you want to come up, Pandora, that'd be cool if you came up.
See, the British never should have given up their guns. Ever. You never give up your gun.
Well,
because the instant you give up your guns, you get a boot on your neck.
Yeah.
Well, the British, even the patrol officers don't carry guns.
Yeah, they do. They carry Glock 19s now, or Glock 17s. They absolutely do.
Oh, yeah. They're allowed to carry guns? They're allowed to carry guns?
They're compelled. They're not allowed. They're compelled to carry guns now. It's that unsafe over there.
Back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, they weren't.
Well, yeah, but look at the demographics then, though.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Look at the demographics in the 60s, 70s, 80s, not 80s.
Yeah,
but still, you had soccer riots.
Yeah, soccer riots. Nobody was out randomly stabbing people and yelling Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, they're doing now they just say Allahu Akbar.
There weren't acid attacks on people like there are over there now.
Yeah, it's bad.
And the acid attacks are within the same family. It's honor killings and shit. It's where like a son or daughter decides they don't want to be part of the program anymore and they get killed for it. I mean, you don't allow X million of people who hate your culture to come into your country. You just don't do it. It's stupid.
I know, buddy.
Because I mean, I listened on YouTube. There was a speech from a Pakistani. She was born in Britain, but she's Pakistani ethnicity. It was a conservative MP, and she said it was ridiculous. She said the whole unchecked immigration was ridiculous, and she's Pakistani. She said it was dangerous to the country. Years ago, when I was single, I was on OkCupid or Tinder or one of the two. I can't remember which one. But I matched with a girl.
Yeah. You're on a dating site.
Yeah. And it was I'm in Birmingham, Alabama. She was in Leeds. There's also Leeds, Alabama near us. Yeah. And anyway, she wasn't in Leeds, Alabama. She was in Leeds, England.
Yeah.
And she was an Egyptian woman who was a Coptic Christian who had left Egypt in 2012 because Obama let Hosni Mubarak get overthrown and the Muslim Brotherhood take over. You remember that when Hillary Clinton and Obama let the Muslim Brotherhood take over Egypt for a while? Well, she and her family had to leave because they were Christian. So she moves to Leeds, England to get away from it as a refugee. She's an engineering student, really smart woman, just smart as hell, really fun to talk to.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, she said she gets to Leeds, England. It's just as bad as it was in fucking Egypt. There are parts of Leeds where she couldn't go. If she didn't wear the hijab, people would yell at her and threaten her, and the cops would do nothing.
They're taking over.
So no, you don't give up your country.
I guess this is blowback from the Crusades.
The Crusades didn't happen until after almost 75 years of Muslim attacks. The Crusades were payback. That wasn't a primary strike.
You know, I'm just saying
because the Umayyad Caliphate attacked Spain, France, all up into Central Europe.
But I'm saying this is probably blowback from the Crusades.
Well, it's because we didn't finish the business of the Crusades.
Which is that? Total genocide of the people?
Not genocide, but I mean you've got to set up a buffer against somebody who's a nation that's hostile to you. That's all there is to it. It's logic. Which is what Georgia was. Georgia here.
It's God Save the King now.
The state of Georgia here in America was nothing but a frontier fortification against the native Indians. That's all it was. That's why it was a penal colony, because the colonists, their lives were disposable compared against during the Indian Wars, which the Indian Wars were crazy anyway, because if they weren't fighting us, they were weren't fighting the European settlers. They were sure as hell committing genocide against each other. Well, that's not quite true. The Cherokee were pretty peaceful, and the Creek
Sioux
would only get pissed. The Creek were only only
Cherokee people.
Yeah. We screwed the Cherokee. I mean, we did. The U.S. government, we screwed the Cherokee, and that's why the Cherokees almost joined the Confederacy, because they got screwed over so bad. I mean, that was ethnic cleansing on our soil in a massive way, and because we were at peace with the Cherokee, and the Cherokee had helped us during the War of 1812, and then we just went in and just one day and rounded them up at gunpoint and said, "Hey, get out," and sent them on the Trail of Tears into Arkansas and Oklahoma, and I mean, tens of thousands of them died of starvation and disease on that trail.
Cher's part Cherokee.
Yeah,
I thought she was Armenian.
Cher, the singer. She's part native.
Yeah. I thought she was Armenian. I didn't know she had native blood in her. I thought she was Armenian.
Well, she did that song Half Breed, though. I think she is. Let me double check. Oh, and then Haggis served a sheep's stomach, Gordon. I know one served the lugs. Well, let me see. Share. Let me see. Oh, shit. I'm looking on Wikipedia. I mean, keep going, guys. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just getting my bearings. I got about another 14 miles before I got to stop for gas. Oh, speaking of which, Jason, I'm stopping at Dodge's, the place that has chicken. So I may get out and turn my camera on for you so you can see it. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. Awesome, man. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure she has Cherokee in her.
Yeah, she is Cherokee.
Yeah. That's not saying.
That's a pretty woman too, Cher. I've always had the thing for her since I was a little kid.
Me too. Back in the day too, with her and Sonny Boat. Yeah.
Sonny was a pussy. Sonny was a pussy.
Who was? Sonny. Oh, well, he got a ski accident. He was in the movie Troll, by the way.
But Sonny started backing away from Cher because Cher took over the show, the Sonny and Cher show. So Sonny was starting to be a little bit more reserved, then took off.
Well, he wasn't really a show business personality anyway. What I mean by that is his personality wasn't suited for it, for stardom and such. That's why he became a congressman later on. I mean,
he was more political than show busy, eh?
Yeah. Political and business. I think he got killed. I think he died, in the 90s? I think he got some accident or something. Car
a skiing accident.
Yeah, there you go.
He crashed into a tree.
Hey, Foodie
crashed into a tree.
Foodie here.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
Yeah. Fucking dude didn't even know how to ski. You turned to avoid the trees, not go into the tree.
Well, what happens? I mean, that was but he was in that movie Troll, if anyone remembers that, from Charles Band. Not the second one, the first one. But when he was doing stuff for Empire.
He did do a guest appearance on The Golden Girls.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I don't know if I might have seen that.
But he did a guest appearance as himself, but as the congressman too.
Okay, let me check that out.
Oh my God, Sonny and Cher, they were on the Love Boat all the time too back in the 70s.
Oh yeah, they did guest voice on Scooby Doo too. Remember when they used to have guest stars on like Don Knotts and stuff?
Scooby Doo's movies.
Yeah,
the Scooby Doo movie show.
They used to have like a Three Stooges cartoon too.
Don Knotts, and they had Don Knotts and Batman and Robin and all that crap. Yeah, it was wild.
Vincent Price Vincent Price was
Vincent
the
Price?
main.
Vincent Price.
Yeah. I think we remember Goober and the Ghost Chasers. They always saw that's like low rate Scooby Doo, but I like Goober and the Ghost Chasers too. No one ever talks about that show.
I don't remember that one.
It was kind of like a take on Scooby Doo, except the dog was a ghost this time.
Hey, was Vincent Price gay?
Huh?
Was Vincent Price gay?
I think the jury's out on it. I think he kind of battered on both sides of the plate.
Yeah.
Or is it just the way he talked?
Maybe the way he talked, but he was always cool. I loved him in horror films and stuff.
And he was also, Vincent Price was also the voiceover. Vincent Price was the voiceover in the beginning of the music video Thriller from Michael Jackson.
Thriller was like in the middle, and then the same with Welcome to My Nightmare too.
Yeah.
Let me see. He was in The Last Man on Earth was really good.
Yeah.
I think the last movie I think Vince Price's last movie he ever did was Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands, yeah. He died for years.
Yeah. I always thought that movie was kind of depressing, though. Did you think Edward Scissorhands was depressing? I always thought that was depressing.
I'm so far removed. I haven't seen it since it was on VHS. That's been 1991, so I don't even remember.
I think it's Johnny Depp's first movie. Was that Johnny Depp's first movie?
No.
No,
like 21 Jump Street.
He was in Johnny Depp was in Platoon.
Yeah, Platoon too.
21 Jump Street was a TV show, not a movie.
Yeah, but I mean, one of his first roles that he really got his acting chops, on that one. Let me look up Johnny Depp too. I really became a Johnny Depp fan after Ed Wood, because I thought he was really good in that movie.
What's Eating Gilbert Grape was amazing too.
I never seen that one.
What about what about all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
I've seen some of those, but they all become.
I saw the first one. Kid when it came out, and I haven't seen it since.
And wasn't he also Sweeney Todd?
Yes. Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe.
Too. Yeah, he was at Sweeney Todd.
Oh my God, he played Hunter S. Thompson in Fear, Loathing in Las Vegas too by Terry Gilliam. That was amazing.
That. Yeah, and they did.
I've got that on DVD.
Remember Nickelodeon did that movie Rango? That was awesome, and they did tribute to that movie, Fear and Loathing Las Vegas. That was meant for kids, PG-rated Western. Nickelodeon did, but there's a big tribute to him, the Fear and Loathing Las Vegas. They have him doing Hunter S. Thompson in that too. It's pretty cool. I never saw.
Where are the golf shoes?
I know, it's so cool.
Makes me miss drugs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's good, though.
And did you know Brad Pitt? Hey, did you know Brad Pitt? He was also on 21 Jump Street.
Let me look that up. Well,
the first thing I remember Brad Pitt being in was Cool World. And my first ex-wife and I saw that in the movie.
The first thing I ever saw Brad Pitt was in the music video for Crazy by Aerosmith.
Let me see. I'm looking.
Remember that music video?
I'm looking. I want to look at it.
Crazy.
I did not have cable back then, so I don't.
Let me look. I don't remember.
That was early 90s, right?
Yeah, well, I remember Thelma Louise, though.
Yeah, he was also in Thelma Louise, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember he was in...
he was in Cool World, and he was in that movie with Christian Slater, True Lies. No, True Romance.
Oh, no, he was... his first movie was that movie Hunk. I saw... he was uncredited playing a boy at the beach, and that was James Coco's last movie. That was a really cheesy movie, but I saw it a long time ago. And he wasn't in 21 Jump Street. It doesn't even say it here. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He did one episode of 21 Jump Street. But he was also in a slasher, 2 slasher movies. He was in Nightmare on Elm Street, and also Cutting Class. before he really became famous. I think Thelma Louise is what really made him famous after that. And then
but did he do Thelma and Louise after the music video for Crazy from Aerosmith or before?
Oh, let me look. I think it's after. Let me see if I see Crazy. I'm looking on IMDb. It's not listed here.
Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't credited in that music video.
Well, he wasn't credited in Hunk either, but he was in that one. Let me see. Crazy music video. Well, Crazy Aerosmith. How about this? Because I mean, Aerosmith was like had a resurgence in a while. Okay, crazy. Okay, video.
Well, there in the late 80s and early 90s, Aerosmith recorded the same song over and over again.
Yeah.
That's all they did.
Yeah. I don't know.
And it had Alicia Silverstone in it, too, and God, she was so beautiful.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
And Steven Tyler's daughter, Liv Tyler.
Hey, what's up, Richard? You want to come up? Richard, come up. Swishy was up here for a bit.
Did you know that, Deuce, that Liv Tyler's Steven Tyler's daughter?
Yeah, she's beautiful too. She really is.
Yeah.
And I know their full last names. It's Tallarico. They're Italian.
Tallarico? Oh.
That makes sense.
What's up, Richard? You want to call? I can drop the linky. Hi, Jojo. Jojo's here too, of course. Jojo's cool.
Holy crap! This Motel 6 here at this exit.
Really?
This exit went up like $15 a night on their rates. They Motel 6 puts their rates on the sign. They went from $56 to $71 the last time I drove through here 2 weeks ago.
I guess they're not keeping the light on for you. Motel 6.
Yeah.
We'll keep the light on.
Oh, that was a good comeback on that one.
Hey, I stayed at a Motel 6 when I used to travel, and it was a nice enough Motel 6 that they had women in the parking lot asking you if you wanted company.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi, Dana. You want to come up? Yeah.
There were camp prostitutes everywhere. It was in Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Why not?
I'm sorry, it wasn't a Motel 6. It was a Super 8. Super 8.
Oh, Super 8. Okay.
But yeah, it was pretty janky.
Wow.
There was a Waffle House right across the parking lot from it, and I'm sure there were drug deals going on in the parking lot of the Waffle House.
Hey, old motels are kind of janky.
Yeah.
We stayed at a Hilton suite here recently. No, it was Marriott. I'm sorry, Marriott here at in Fairfax, Virginia. And that thing was really pretty righteous. It was pretty bougie though. It really was.
Bougie.
I mean, they had like a waffle bar in their with their free breakfast. They had a little waffle bar and all this stuff. So they were pretty nice, which we didn't eat because we had Wegmans the night before. So ran in Wegmans and got hot wings. Wegmans, it impressed me, man. It really impressed me. I got a slice of mushroom spinach pizza, and she got a slice of pepperoni pizza, and we got some hot wings, and it was about $20 for both of them, which that's cheaper than a restaurant, and it was really good. It was really, really good.
Yeah, Wegmans now is like super expensive. It's been like that for the last few years. We used to go there all the time.
Is Wegmans a fast food restaurant?
No, it's a grocery store. Well, I mean, last few times I've been away, it's been. I mean, but they have all this prepared food, look good, and now it's kind of like overpriced stuff.
When you say prepared, are you talking about bake and bakes, like the pizzas you get the pizza?
What chicken are you talking about, Deuce? Yeah,
Deuce. Really? Was your window open, Deuce?
Hold on. Well, yes. Oh, they have a sushi bar. I'd love to go there. I love the Olive Bar though, but I've never seen the sushi bar. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen one that has sushi bar. That sounds delicious.
Just be careful what sushi bar you eat at, because some sushis are not that fresh.
Oh, I mean, I got stuff. The only sushi I've ever gotten was like at Giant Eagle. That's really good.
But I'm saying, like, if you want really good sushi, you got to get it like straight from the ocean.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be spearing my fish. You know, you want to come out, Davis? No,
you know what I meant. Like you got to be more on the coast than inland, because when they ship the fish to sushi bars in inland, like where you're at, it takes a long time in the truck.
Oh, just a lot.
It's not as fresh.
Are you eating? Okay, not as fresh. I mean, the stuff I had at Giant Eagle was fantastic. They usually have to have like a light.
I'm sure, but Jason, I'm sure it's safe. It's just not as fresh and tasty as it's supposed to be.
Oh, well, I mean, the stuff I had at Giant Eagle was pretty good. I usually try to eat within. I mean, I put it in the fridge, of course, and then you try to eat within the first 2 days or so. You know what I mean? I don't let it sit in it. Yeah. Get your wings for the best Aerosmith album. Mid working. Oh, in a coal mine.
Working in a coal mine. Working in a coal mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. And she don't like. Oh really? Oh, you really? Oh, that haven't he been? Oh, you might. Oh, really? That's how bad. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Bette Midler. Yeah, it's so nice to see you up on chat and stuff like that. You're so cool. Red album. Well, it's definitely been productive so far, you know. Wow. So what else have you been up to?
Who, me?
Just chilling out? Yeah.
I went out for a walk. I been helping out with financial stuff, and my older sister has a birthday on Monday. So does my grandma. Cool. My older sister's turning 50, and my grandma's turning 90 on the same day.
Happy birthday! Yeah,
I shall.
Okay, cool. Yeah, A Lab Diamond.
Ooh, I thought you said Black Diamond. Ooh,
no, Lab Diamond.
Black Diamond.
Yeah, I remember that song. Well, I reviewed. I don't know if you ever seen it. I remember seeing it as a kid. I remember seeing the Paul Lynde Halloween special. That's like retro
on
TV.
The streets for a living.
But it had,
Pictures only begun.
Do you remember, like, they had Kiss on there, too?
Got you under their thumb.
Did you ever see the Paul Lynde Halloween special?
Yeah, I got it on DVD. Like,
oh, you did? It's on DVD, too?
No, on the Kissology DVDs, like, they put in, like, concerts and TV appearances.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cause I seen that. I mean, I saw the whole thing, and I mean that's back when
Kiss. Did you know Kiss was on the Halloween special for Mad TV?
It's been such a long time. I probably do, but I haven't seen it forever. They were on Alice.
That's when
Alice too. Wow.
That's when they did release the album Psycho Circus. It was on Halloween.
Oh, okay. Then I missed that one because I stopped watching Mad TV because after a while, it was really good. After a while, it's like they kept repeating like the same gigs, like like the FedEx guy and stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't as good after a while,
Or Stewart.
Yeah, I remember was like, let me do it. I mean, that's something that was good.
Look what I can do.
Well, there was actually like some Halloween videos of them doing the mother and son thing. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know Kiss. I gotta look that up.
And Mad TV used to make fun of Dr. Phil and Oprah.
I remember some of those episodes. I mean, when it first started out, it was awesome, and then it's kind of like quality fell. It wasn't as good after a while. I mean, I went on there and I would think everything was funny then. It wasn't that funny the last couple of years.
Remember remember Will Sasso doing all the Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, well, he did The Rock really good, and he was on. Wait, so someone's come up. Oh, wait. We got Richard. Hey, Richard.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. I came to collect Gordo's very attractive grandmother sister's phone numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to contact him. Gordon.
Yes, I'd like to get in contact with them. Could you give me their information?
My grandma is married, and my sister is on the other side.
It's on the other. Oh, passed. I'm sorry.
She passed?
No.
Oh.
She plays for the same team, not.
Oh, well, I can convert her though, Gordo.
I'm sorry.
I can convert her, J Bear. You know.
Yeah. Come on up, Dana.
Dana, come on. Who cares if you're eating? Get up here.
That'd be cool to have Dana up here. Dana,
no. Let me do it.
And my grandma's going to be turning 90.
Yeah, congratulations.
Her name is Trudy Dorian.
Trudy?
Miss Trudy.
I mean, Mrs. Dorian.
Dorian? Oh, wow.
Mrs. Dorian. A lady.
I got a picture of her mother.
Oh, really?
This is my great-grandma, Philomene.
Oh, cool. You got the old photos? That's cool.
No, it's a CD.
A CD? What do you mean?
She was a singer back in the 20s.
Oh, I got you. I didn't know. I thought it just you had an old photo protected, like in a scrapbook or something like that. Okay, I didn't know that. I know you're
Philomene Dorian.
Okay.
And she was a French Canadian singer back in the 20s.
Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I got a CD of her voice and a CD of the translation of what she was singing, but I don't listen to the translation because I want to hear her, not the translation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why did she sing another language?
She sang in French.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jojo.
She's French Canadian.
Oh, okay.
So how come we can't do like a collaboration with your sister, J Bear? Like, has she ever come on panel?
No, she's never been on panel. She's working right now. Came up. No, she can't come up. She's working. But she likes listening. She helps pass the time for her. She listens to them like a podcast and stuff.
Oh yeah, this is Joe Rogan level. We are very entertaining people.
We're way below Joe Rogan.
Oh, I think we're above.
Studio. He has a fancy studio, better audio.
Hi, Dana.
It's
Hi, you
Dana.
guys. Hi, Gordon. Hi, Richie.
Hi. Are you eating still? You can eat on panel.
Do that. I would never do that. I just don't do
shove it in.
I couldn't do that.
Dana has a lot more manners than you do.
Yeah, Richie. Yeah.
Start stuff.
It's rude to eat.
I'm informal. I'm not rude.
I've never heard you eat, Richard. Wait, I've never heard you eat, Richard, period, on panel. You always ditch and then come back.
I've eaten like once on panel.
Yeah.
But I was really doing it up too. Like I was smacking my lips, my luscious lips.
Yeah, I don't like chewing sounds. That's kind of grody.
You don't like to hear a man chew his food?
I just don't do it. I don't mind terribly.
Growl into the food.
She doesn't even
I do eat with people at a table.
She doesn't even like the sound of people chewing bubble gum.
I don't mind it because ASMR, they chew gum sometimes. It's kind of soothing.
That's what my show is, like ASMR when I do my food reviews and stuff.
Next time, corn nuts. I haven't had corn nuts in years.
I think I had them in MRE. That's the last time I ever had those.
Jason, how do you pin the StreamYard link and keep it there?
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I could. Let me go over.
Do you know how? You could talk me through how to do it.
Okay, let's go over to where the hell am I at? I gotta open up the StreamYard thing again. What I'm
Okay.
Donna,
Yes,
Donna,
dear.
one of these days I would like to see a picture of you, like your face, because if your voice sounds like the way you look, you probably look like Cinderella.
She's got a hot face. She's a sexy cougaress. Rawr,
I'm an old lady. I'm 95 years old.
rawr.
You'd be
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, I'm kidding. Well, thank you, Gordon. My face is all over the freaking place, unfortunately.
Were you on Facebook?
No, just yeah,
Right, so
on YouTube, just because I used to let my
link down. I'll share it. I'll show you how to do it. Okay.
I'm on Facebook if anybody wants to know.
We talked to you on Facebook before. I have.
Yeah.
Hi, Jason's sister Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo's cool.
I thought she was Mojo Jojo for like
I did too.
a while.
Oh no,
I didn't realize.
Jojo. I was writing that.
Yeah.
I was writing hi Jojo, and she's like,
yeah,
hi, like what? She didn't understand why I was calling her that, Mojo Jojo.
Yeah, I know.
She's like, hi, weirdo lady who calls me Mojo Jojo.
Yeah. Well, this is okay. This is how you do it. You go on the YouTube side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do it again.
Okay.
No, I clicked. I was looking at something. Show me one more time. Okay.
Okay, I gotta share. This is the YouTube side right here on the screen right now, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
And then you go. I put the link right there, and then you take your mouse.
Okay.
You go real close to it. Hold on.
Okay.
And you got to pin the link.
Yeah, and then you hit. There's three dots right here.
Okay.
Next to the StreamYard, you hit it, and then you hear go to channel, pin message, or remove, and you hit pin message. Go right up to the top like that.
Oh, okay. So real quickly, do you have to? Yeah. You can't do that on your phone, right?
I don't know. I'm on my laptop though. I don't know how. Okay. I mean, I assume you do it on your phone. I think Richard goes live on his phone, and he has the link pinned.
Richard, how do you do it from your phone?
Well, I mean, you can. You just have to pull up the YouTube side.
Yeah.
And then you, once you have the link in there, you can just click on the comment, and it'll give you the option to pin it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to go to the YouTube side because they have like a thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
You click on your little YouTube icon on the StreamYard side because that's where I'm at. Click on that, you'll see the name and then the name of the live. It says you're live, edit, remove, and then it says view on YouTube. Click on that, and it'll say like ready to view on YouTube. Hit that, and it'll go to the YouTube side.
Okay, sounds good.
There you go, babe.
I like it. And also, let me think. I was going to ask you a question. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. I was going to say something. It's just gone. I have no idea what I was going to say. It'll come back.
What's okay?
Oh, I know. I had some people blocked.
Yeah.
And I was trying to unblock them, and there's like different places you have to go.
You got to go to Google settings and do it through Google.
So that's one way, but I think you have to do it through.
No, because YouTube Google owns YouTube. So if
if you block them from StreamYards, is that something? Can you do you block people from?
You can't block from StreamYard.
Is that true?
Well, no, they have an option you can block on StreamYards too.
Okay.
The way you can do it is like there's two blocking things. You go to their channel, click on the about, and it says like hide user from channel, and then if they're hid, they'll say unhide user. Click on that, and then refresh, and that should fix that. And then you know how when you're on YouTube, you'll see your icon, and you click on that, and it'll say go to YouTube account. And you click on that, and it'll go down to like people and sharing. You click on that, and it'll have like a blocking list.
Okay.
And then you'll see who's on there, and you can unblock people from there.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you go through Google because Google owns YouTube.
Well, I mean, there's two different ways. I thought it was all just you go to channel block it, but you can block them on through Google too. There's two types of blocking. I found out the hard way. I had to block
it shouldn't be so complicated. It should be sort of more intuitive. But anyway, no big deal. But I couldn't. So somebody was KCL. I couldn't see him when I was doing YouTube Live, and Just yesterday, I was like, well, there he is. But he wasn't showing up on a certain part I was looking anyway. So I was finally able to unblock him. He better behave.
Well, the weird thing is, if you block someone on just through Google account, it'll be blocked. You can't see them on the YouTube side, but you see them on StreamYards, you know.
Yes. But some people I can't see on StreamYards, but I can see. I'm sorry, I thought somebody was here. Some people the other way around. Like I can see them if I'm in a StreamYard thing, but I can't see them on YouTube. So it's tricky. I don't know how. Anyway, no, I don't want to bore you guys with this. So keep.
No. I mean, if I can help you, that's what my channel's for. To help people.
Yeah, your guys are good at this. This is not my forte. Nothing. I'm not left-brained. There's just.
Hey, we just know how to drive the car. We don't know how to. We don't even know the inner workings.
I know some inner work. I've been around for a long time. You know. Some of the computer stuff.
I'm talking to you, Jason. Like Donna and I just know how to drive the car. We just
gotcha.
We don't know how to fix it.
I gotcha. David's pretty smart though.
Not with this stuff.
It's not nothing to do with intelligent level. It's just.
Oh, I know.
We're just not techy.
Yeah. Well, the more you know, and knowing's half the battle.
The more you know.
Yep.
You remember that? The more you know, they used to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Swishy's going to come up. Do you want me to let him up when you're here?
Knowledge is power.
Only if he's very, very polite. If he's not, I'm going to go.
Oh.
I will defend you, Dana.
Thank you, Richie. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my drink.
Oh.
I will cover your naked bodice so he cannot see you.
Yeah.
I will stand in front of you.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Okay,
as a curtain.
Richard had to
I'm
make
terrified.
So Gordon can't look at you. No looking, Gordo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can look.
Oh, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's gonna
what is he doing? Bad things already?
No. I mean, him and Tanya went back and forth. Him and Tanya went back and forth, but Tanya was up here.
Tanya?
Yeah, but Tanya gives it. Tanya gives it good. She gets though. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have an OnlyFans account, but thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. No, I don't have the OnlyFans.
Yeah, how is your OnlyFans coming along, J Bear?
There is none. Anybody got $5? That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can do with that. Oh man, I don't know, Dan.
I could do an OnlyFans.
What's that?
Are you worried? Are you worried that I'm going to get upset?
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you said
I don't hold you responsible. I'll just go. It's okay if he's inappropriate. I'll just go.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm going to protect you. Don't worry.
Yeah. I know. Oh no. Here we go.
Scared.
People gonna clip it. People gonna clip it on that. Okay, be brave, Dana. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm scared.
There we go.
I'm scared.
Okay. I'll hold your hand, okay?
Okay.
I'll give you a hug. Okay. Okay, here comes Swishy. All right, here we go.
No.
Oh no. Hey, Swishy. Oh no.
Good evening, Danny.
He's a very bad boy. I gotta run. I need to hide under the table. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Damn.
I'm using the tablecloth to shield her naked bodice.
I know. I had to hype it up. I'm sorry.
I'm so scared.
Hey, Swishy.
Even that Swishy sounds creepy.
Yeah.
Like, why do you do that sound? Try something different. I don't know what. It's not that.
He goes, "Keep Richard," like that.
It's creepy.
Oh no.
Eat ketchup.
Oh no, my sister's. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, she looks like you. Come, bring her back. I want to see her face.
Yeah, she kind of looks
She's
like
got like
me.
an Irish face.
Yeah. She's a good sister.
Well,
she's pretty awesome. Oh man. So how you doing, Swishy?
Well, I'm exploring new ways to make coffee.
Okay. That's good.
I've been buying a lot of Stanley products.
Oh, really?
Hold on, guys. I gotta take care of something. My kids.
No.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay.
Dana, you get back here right now!
I know.
You get back here right now, girl.
I had to prepare though. I had to prepare. You were coming up though. I had to.
Oh, I was defending her too.
I know,
Now
me
she
too.
can't hold me responsible. I did everything I possibly could.
I was defending her. I warned her ahead of time. I knew what was
think the
happening.
pressure
People
just
getting
got
ready
to
to
her.
clip it.
I don't know.
People getting ready to clip it, Swishy.
He ran off naked into the night.
Yeah.
Come back.
Dana, come back. Dana, come back. You could blame it all.
Hopefully she'll be back.
Yeah, she will be.
I didn't even do anything.
I know. I think I just want to make sure that you were coming up. I said, is that okay? And I said, yeah, I'll be okay. I just want to make sure he had to be brave.
Clip how I've been buying lots of Stanley camping products.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
how
what was
expensive
said.
are they now?
I don't know, whatever they cost.
Yeah. Some of that shit's outrageous, too. Oh, she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. Oh, man.
King Richard?
Oh.
I think that the realm is, well, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of getting boring. We've defeated all the enemies.
I know. Everyone's
We're gonna have
gone.
to
Miller
find
left.
new enemies.
I know. Miller left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did he actually leave? Did he sign off to 84 officially?
Yeah, he did a video, and then I was on Doy's panel, and well, he was mad because I did a live stream because he said shame on you because I was in your chat on your live stream Wednesday night, and he said and he said shame on you, and then I didn't know Tam timed him out. I didn't even know. He said, why'd you block me? I didn't block you. I didn't know what happened. I was on the StreamYard side, and it was on Doy's the next day. I think Samara got mad at him. And then after that, because I was on the panel, and I think that he said he was leaving after that. And he did a whole video and stuff. It was crazy.
Well, I thought that maybe it was because King Richard and I double teamed Lil Judge Gwen live on the air, used intravenous drugs while we double teamed her, made her use intravenous drugs involuntarily. I mean, it was a straight Basketball Diaries moment, live in front of everyone.
Well, yeah, he met her too. He said he was going to hit her in the head with a broomstick or something like that.
That's a bit violent.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I had to string her out so she became dependent. Turtle Babes, hello.
Turtle Babe, what up?
I love you.
I love Turtle Babe.
See, I said it first this time.
I know. You got it in front of me. I always love Turtle Babes.
Well, I don't understand why that wasn't the reason. I mean, I'm going to be straight honest here, folks. I was hoping that King Richard and I were the reason.
Well, I mean, it was part. I'm sure it was part of the reason, and then the whole thing with I Found Dory, I think was what really sealed it. When he left.
But I don't think so, Jay Bear, because he posted. I told him that Samara was going to betray him, stab him in the back, because she's literally done that to every person here. She has a track history here and in the DC of doing that. And I told Miller, I was like, you need to be my best friend because she's going to stab you in the back. She's going to stab you in the back. And he didn't believe it. And then she basically got, I think she was in a chat. I think you said it was I Found Dory.
Yeah, I was on panel with both of them. Yeah,
and she was basically hosing down Super, chasing him around, trying to grab his wiener. And let's face it, who isn't trying to grab that man's wiener here? These women are off the hook. Evelyn's trying to do it. Tamara's trying to do it. Dana's trying to do it. The man needs 24-hour protection at this point from a rabid mob of middle-aged women that want to strangle his wiener to death, apparently. But that said, when he saw that and he saw that the betrayal that I predicted was real, it's like when Darth Vader told Luke Skywalker that he was his father. It was the same kind of catharsis, I think, inside Jedi Miller. I was like, no, Samara will betray you, my Miller. And he said, no! And then he just fell off.
Yeah, I mean, he got really mad on Dory. I think that was the final straw. He's saying, why did I block? I didn't block him. Tam tied him out. Well, he's trying to blame me for all the shit that was going on. I had nothing to do with Purple Orchid. They're trying to blame all that shit on me. It doesn't look good for Jason. That's bullshit.
Did she kill herself?
No,
not yet.
No, she's getting help and stuff.
Is she gonna do it?
No.
Ah, shit.
She was on. She's coming on.
Oh,
yeah, said
it's
she
impossible. No.
It's getting crazy, Foodie.
No.
Poor Miller, like he fell into the abyss, and he's gonna get picked up by Lando Calrissian, who's gonna give him some Schlitz malt liquor and fly him to 1984.
Oh, I could go for some malt liquor. That shit's good. I like.
Nobody doesn't like the bull.
I know.
No, we were definitely the reason. He could not handle the fact that we had her holed up in a Detroit crack house on a stained mattress, strung out, and doing, twisting her up like a pretzel.
Back and forth and back and forth. And there were times where she didn't know which direction she was. It was just a drug-induced sexual orgy haze.
Absolutely.
I remember whenever Swishy got in a fight with that Nabob guy, blah blah, because he was threatening to report my channel and stuff like that when I didn't do a damn thing. I blocked that.
That guy was a bad dude. He was a bad
though. I let it go because I'm nice. I let him up on Chip Panel plenty of times, and then he just got weird. He
said he was a drug dealer with 4 houses, and he was gay, but he had a wife and children, and he was gonna run to Texas barefoot to kill me. Remember that?
And then he was flirting with Richard, though. And Richard had caught Richard by subscribe. I don't want.
Yeah, he came on to me, and I was not. I was confused by that.
Oh my God! Yeah. Well, you are the king, Richard.
I was taken aback.
Be around you. They want to be near what you say. They want any essence of the king. That's just that's what it means to be king. These freaks are constantly bugging you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Turtles after the war, though, and the war just took a weird turn. That's all. Yeah, Turtle Babes, come up.
Yeah,
it just took a weird
Turtle
turn.
Babes, come on. And even Evelyn, Big E, quit.
Bizarre.
Quit YouTube, J Pair, and then is back already.
Quit
because she's addicted.
YouTube for the 432nd time, about 18 hours ago, but she's already back.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
see, I didn't know she said
she
that.
She deleted her channel, everything, and then basically she slept off. She slept off the margaritas that she downs like a pig in a trough, just every night on the margaritas. And then she watches communist propaganda and gets butthurt. And then she gets embarrassed, and she apparently deleted her channel, and she slept it off. She got up, she went to work, got about 2/3 through the shift, not all the way, about 2/3 through the shift, and was like, I gotta go back.
Wow.
King Richard is there. And
yes, Richard withdraws many such cases.
Yes. No. I mean, Super and King Richard have this problem with these women, these middle-aged women, and I don't understand how either of these gentlemen basically get on here, because it's nonstop. It's nonstop harassment, sexual harassment. I don't know.
When did she say she was going to leave? Because I guess I don't follow stuff
She didn't say anything. She just went into a margarita-induced rage. And just
I didn't know that.
Flip. She was out.
I had no idea, because I don't follow it that as well as you guys do.
But there's somebody who's commented on her. So I went and checked right before I came up. Somebody's commented on her last post before she blinked out of existence for 14 hours. And really made a logical case for why she needs to go seek help.
Oh, man. See, I had no idea.
And the person has more likes than she does.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Baby.
when your comments get more likes than what you said.
I know. That happens sometimes, too.
She's getting ratio, J-Bear.
Oh, and I knew when I said, I mean, does anyone like Tang? I knew someone was going to say Poontang. I was just fucking waiting, and Richard was the first one to say it in the comment. Why did that community post? I knew it. I knew you.
Listen, clearly I'm making Dana uncomfortable, so I'm going to step down. I thought we were going to have a breakthrough. I thought, maybe she and I thought King Richard might loan her to me. Maybe we'd get sexual. Maybe she'd make me head moderator of her channel. But I can see that that's not in the cards yet.
We're getting there.
I hyped it up pretty good. I hyped it up. I made sure that Swishy's coming up. I wanted to warn her ahead of time.
You did,
I did
good. You did your due diligence.
Yeah.
There's progress been made.
There has.
I guarantee it.
Yeah.
There has. Dana, just don't worry. You give me the head moderator position on your channel and send me some nudes, some nice, real clear 4K nudes. And you can do anything you want. I won't go after you anymore. We'll be just peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. All right, boys. Have a good night. See you around.
All right, good night. Thanks.
Wow. I hyped it up all right. Turtle, come up if she can.
Turtle babes.
Yeah.
Turtle, why did she go live?
I don't think she did she? She hasn't been live in a while. She might have. I don't know. I can look. Maybe.
She ended it. It was only 4 minutes long.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. She probably ended. She's always welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she might have came over because she saw I was live. That's fine. She's always welcome to come up.
We love and respect her up here. This is a respecter channel.
Yeah, Turtle's the best. Oh, you 5G? Oh, okay, I got you, babes.
You should still come up though.
Yeah. For 5G isn't working. It won't have like the voice in there. She'll just be an image, though. Because I remember yeah. It's cool.
Bummer.
Yeah, well, that's all right. We're still having fun up here. We got 20 people now. And it's not even drama and shit. I think
Turtle needs to switch to a Wi-Fi system, not use her data.
I think she has Wi-Fi, doesn't she? She said sometimes there's times when it doesn't work.
Turtle, do you have Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Yeah, no abuse space. Yeah, no abuse here. I mean, I was protected Dana too. Richard was. I'd hold her hand. I'd give her a hug. And I hyped it up so people could clip it. Because that's what's going to happen. Oh, duessolinvictus back. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no drama. Yeah. What's up, buddy?
My phone froze up when I stopped at Dodge's. It
okay.
Operating system error. It just froze itself. Google. I've got a Google phone now, so until I get another iPhone, it is what it is.
Oh, that's okay. Was the chicken pretty good? You said you stopped at a chicken place?
No, I didn't get chicken. I've got my shotgun rider here is a little terrier girl that we've had for about 2 years, and she's going to a home in Washington D.C. area.
Okay.
So we stopped at Burger King, and we each had a Whopper Junior here about an hour and a half ago. So I didn't want any more food. I'm good.
Oh, I got you. Well, you put in the miles, so I mean, you're really doing it, to help the animals out,
I drive about 10,000 miles a month.
Wow. I mean, you really put in the miles. You're really hustling though. Help the pets out. I appreciate that.
Well, I've got a bunch of asshole cats in back now that are singing their song.
Oh no. I mean, are the cats more unruly than the dogs and stuff? I kind of love both dogs.
Well, okay, the dog, you can give them a little bit of Benadryl or Dramamine.
Yeah.
And it'll help with motion sickness, and it'll help put them to sleep. You can't really do that with kids. They're so small, you can't really get the dosage right. You don't want to overdose them, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you don't want to little kitties. No.
No. So, they had snacks and water not too long ago, so I don't know what they're fussing about. But,
Oh, poor kitties.
I'm trying to make some time. I'm just trying to make some time toward Fairfax before I stop and take a nap. I'm gonna stop and take a nap here in about an hour, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll tell you what. You were talking about the hotels and stuff. The only hotel I've ever been in was in the night before going in the military. We were at the Holiday Inn. You know, the free breakfast and stuff like that. Has Holiday Inn let itself go?
They're all Holiday Inn Expresses now. You know,
oh,
they're
really?
kind of like yeah. I mean, okay. I need to stop and take a picture of it. There's a remnant. You know what they call the Great Sign, right? With Holiday Inn, the old classic Holiday Inn sign with all that was neon and light bulbs when we were kids.
Yeah.
Well, there's a remnant of one off of Interstate 75 toward Athens, Tennessee, and I really want to stop and take a picture of it. I may do it on the way home if it's daylight.
Okay, cool.
But Holiday Inn Expresses, I stayed at one, and it was okay. I guess, okay, if I'm by myself, I don't care where I stay. But if I'm with the girlfriend, I usually at least want to stay at something maybe like a Hampton or better.
Yeah.
We stayed at a wasn't a Hampton. I think it was a I don't remember that. I don't remember which brand it was. I think it was one of the Wynn hotels. But anyway, we stayed at one in Warwick a few months ago. We stayed at one in Warwick, Rhode Island, and we just found it. The girlfriend found it on TripAdvisor.
Yeah.
And we get there and we notice that there's not many cars there, but there's a lot of people. And then the next morning I find out that it's like an extended stay hotel for homeless people.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't bad or anything. Yeah. I mean, if I were in Birmingham, something like that would be dangerous. So tell them there'd be like syringes everywhere and crack pipes and the whole 9 yards. But I mean, it was clearly people, because a school bus came through and picked up kids. It's clearly, like emergency housing for people who were homeless.
Yeah.
Because it was one of those old hotels that was built kind of like, it's built like a big concrete bunker, essentially. It was off in a weird industrial area. It was off the beaten path, but it was also a heck of a lot cheaper than the other rooms we were quoted. Because in New England, once you get past about May, prices on hotels typically go up by 50 to 75 to 100% because of tourism.
Yeah.
Because you get all the people coming up from New York and New Jersey going up there, going to the Cape Cod and Martha's Vineyard, Newport, all the tourist areas up there in New England. Which Martha's Vineyard is gorgeous. We drove through there. It's really beautiful. I can see why people want to be there. Newport, Rhode Island is just really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. I've never been there before.
Well, it's coastal, and like where we go in Providence, you don't really think about it as coastal until you drive a little bit, and then all of a sudden you see the ocean. You drive east, and there's the Atlantic. Okay. But the first weekend we came up here, back in December of 2022, we stayed at a Hampton out near the airport, and we got upstairs, got checked in. We had one dog with us. We had a little miniature healer with us, and she came upstairs with us, and she had gotten into her snacks. She had eaten 2 payday bars and a Laura bar, so she was wound for sound. She was so wound up that night. It was so fun. Anyway, I was parked down, and I had on a sweatshirt and a pair of cargo shorts. And I thought, okay, this is going to be enough. The Weather Channel said it was only like 33, 34 degrees outside. Well, it's 33, 34 degrees blasting off the Atlantic Ocean. It's kind of like you with Lake Erie. You get that water involved with that winter weather. It does some wild shit, and that's what it was. It was just really bitterly cold for 30-something degrees.
Damn.
But it's gorgeous though.
What would your 30s
I gotta go to Rhode Island.
What would the 30s be Fahrenheit to Celsius? Would it be like minus 15 Celsius?
Let's see. Well, zero Fahrenheit is 32. 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. So you're looking at maybe 1 degree Celsius, 1 to 2 degrees to the positive.
Sorry, I just use the metric system when it comes to
temperature. No, I know. No big deal.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm just trying to track it in my head. But yeah, it's about 2 Celsius. So
because I know minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit. Like they kind of match up there. But
I mean, that's a good question, though, Gordon.
It's like,
let's see, 32.
But yeah, that Atlantic, that water cold coming off the Atlantic is really just something else. So it's really pretty.
Yeah, the Atlantic can be pretty cold because I hear the Atlantic is more stormier than the Pacific.
It is, and oddly enough, the choppiest. I've heard this from several submariners who were on nuclear subs. They said the worst place in the world to be as far as the weather is the Baltic. They said the Baltic, you will actually feel the water churn in the submarine. They said it's that bad.
Oh, that would suck.
All right, come on, you're in the left lane. Get out of my way. I hate people that get in the left lane and drive slow.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's 12:45 Eastern time. Drive faster or get out of the way.
Isn't the left lane supposed to be the fast lane?
It is. We got jackasses who get over there.
They drag it out.
Yeah. Because I always thought the left lane was supposed to be for passing.
Oh, yeah.
It is. We got people, though, that get in it and they just stay there and just lollygag.
I've had that happen.
I'm trying to cover some ground before I stop and take a nap. I'm still about, probably 2.5 hours out from the I-81, I-66 split to go to Washington, D.C. So I got to at least drive for like another hour or so before I take a nap.
Oh, wow.
Good thing you got pets with you to keep you company.
Yeah. Well, I got my girl. I'm so happy she's going to a home. She was heartworm positive, and we did the slow kill on the heartworms with you use antibiotics to kill the heartworm larvae in the dogs. They live on a bacteria that's in their bloodstream. So what you do is you give them 30 days of antibiotics to kill that bacteria, and that kills all the larvae. Then you give them an oral heartworm medication to kill the remaining heartworms, and they should show up as negative.
Wow.
So she showed up negative, so we've got her a new home.
That's good.
She's a sweetheart, but my God, she can dig under
Where
a
do they get heartworm from? From the food or something?
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes are horrible.
Mosquitoes.
Can you use human mosquito repellent on dogs like that have DEET in them?
You can, but it's just not practical. Well, and practical, and dogs have a lot of skin allergies, just like we do. So it's just not practical. What you do is you give them heartworm prevention medication. Because essentially, they're okay. If you or I get bitten with a mosquito carrying the filarial worm, our immune system is going to deal with it. We're fine. But dogs do not have that little chunk of immunity that we do. Cats is debatable. Cats, I think they have a slight chance of catching heartworms. It's really low. It's only like maybe 5 in 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a very low chance of catching.
Because if you think about it, Deuss, cats still have that wild DNA in them while dogs are more domesticated than cats. Cats could survive out in the open, like on their own for a long time. Dogs can't.
They can, but also cats, once you domesticate them, they're kind of domesticated. Yeah. They really don't, it's kind of a myth that they revert, because they really don't. If they were raised by humans from a kitten, they're they're still going to be as vulnerable as a dog out in the wild in the open.
But do cats have more of the instinct in them than the dog?
Case by case.
Yeah.
We had a Russian blue that disappeared a little bit over a year ago. He was a rescue cat that stuck with us. I don't know if he got out of a door or a window or what, because our house sitter didn't remember what happened to him. She couldn't figure out what happened to him. She looked. It wasn't her fault. But that boy was clueless when it came to going outside. He just had no survival instinct whatsoever. And don't get me wrong, now inside he would kill the hell out of some mice or rats. But you get him outdoors, he had no distinction. His mind had no distinction between outside and inside.
Right.
He thought outside was just as safe as inside.
Yeah,
but
just
he just disappeared.
Outside is just a bigger inside.
Yeah, exactly. But he just disappeared, and I really hate to say it, but coyotes probably got him.
Or he just probably fell somewhere and stuff like that.
No, it's more, we have a lot of coyotes around us the coyotes have gotten really smart around my area, and they've had to because there's been so much land cleared. A few years ago, I had about a 30-acre plot cleared west of me. And so it changed the movement patterns of both the deer and the coyote. And the coyote have gotten really quiet. Whereas in years past, they would get out and yip and howl and all that. Now they don't. They stick to the shadows and they stick to the dark, because otherwise they might get shot. I mean, my neighbor nearest me, he and his partner run a gun shop, and they deal in silencers and thermal imaging rifle scopes. So I hear him outside. Like outside sometimes I'll hear him shoot a coyote at dusk, or he'll shoot at one. He'll text me and let me know, hey, I just shot a coyote. But he's got thermal game cameras around there too, and he said at one point he caught one. He caught a pack about 3 months ago, back in early summer. He said the pack had at least 45, 50 coyotes in it, which is pretty substantial.
I didn't know coyotes were pack animals. I thought it was wolves.
No, they're packs, just like they're canine. They're just wild dogs, so they're pack animals.
Would coyotes be like the smaller version of a wolf? Like wolves are pretty big. No,
genetics are way different.
Yeah.
It's more like rats and mice. Wolves will not let a coyote live in their area. They actively hunt and kill coyotes the same way the rats actively hunt and kill mice.
Same with foxes, eh?
I don't think that they concern themselves with foxes, because foxes are more surreptitious. Foxes are denning animals. They're not pack animals. They're denning animals. Foxes can find themselves.
Aren't foxes a wild dog too?
Not really. They're like a kitty dog.
They're in the canine family.
They are, but their behavior patterns are wildly different than pack animals. They're denning. And by denning, what I mean is they can find themselves one little family unit. They don't pack up.
And I hear foxes around humans are a little bit more tamer.
Or what?
I hear fox, when they're around humans, they're a little bit more tamer than the coyotes or wolves.
They are. That's true. They are. They're kind of like raccoons. They'll come up and take food from you. If you don't get me wrong, I'm not one to kill an animal just to kill it. I'm not going to do that.
No.
But and so I've got an American made G3 German battle rifle. So I took a magazine of 308 ammunition, went below the pond, and let go 20 rounds in their general direction. And they didn't come back for a while. But I don't want to kill them. But if they get too close to any of my dogs, I'm gonna have to.
And farmers too, eh? Like if they get too close to the livestock, they're gonna kill them.
That's right, because they're opportunistic killers. They'll kill calves and sheep and ewes if they can get an opportunity to. Now, if you have if you've got I'll tell you what will absolutely destroy coyote, and that's donkeys. Donkeys will kill coyotes as long as you let them. Donkeys go on; they will stomp a coyote to death and pick it up with their mouth and carry it to the fence and drop it.
Donkeys are pretty vicious.
Yep. But they're excellent. They're excellent herd protectors. They will kill some coyote without a second hesitation.
Are donkeys in the horse family?
Wait a minute. I'm thinking of it's mules. Mules, not donkeys.
Oh, mules. Okay.
Same thing. Same thing.
No, it's not. A donkey. A mule is a hybrid between a donkey and a horse, but it's sterile. A mule can't have a kid. A mule can't reproduce itself. It's a genetic.
But it's in the same family.
Right, but the genes cancel themselves out, and a mule cannot reproduce.
Why would anybody want to do that?
Well, because you get the best of the donkey and the best of the horse without having to buy both.
Right. But why would it make them sterile?
Well, something about the genetics. Let me think of a similar instance in nature.
Because aren't they both
like a lion? The offspring of a tiger and a lion. Okay, it's the same kind of the same operating principle. They're in the same taxonomy. They're in the same. No, they're not the same species. They're not the same species at all. They're in the same taxonomy. But when they breed, that is a genetic dead end. They're not able to reproduce themselves because they can't reproduce. That's it.
Huh. So it's like when you genetically. It's like when you GMO food to make seedless watermelons. Yeah. The watermelon that you get is sterile because there's no seeds.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of the same principle. Yeah. Or grapes.
Yeah.
Oh, grapes are good. I prefer grapes without the seeds in them though, because the one with the seeds in them are like, that's too much.
I don't know. The ones without seeds taste watery. They don't taste like anything.
Yeah. But I mean, they're easier to eat because I don't have to worry about actually swallowing the seeds and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
But grape seed is edible.
I get it, but it's like eating water. If I want to taste the grape, I'll eat a grape.
Isn't the seed in it? Aren't seeds and grapes edible?
You can swallow them. I mean, you're just going to pass them through. They're not going to do anything to you.
Some seeds you got to be careful. Some seeds have arsenic. Some seeds have arsenic in them. I don't think grape seeds do.
Apple seeds have trace amounts of arsenic, not even measuring your bloodstream.
Yeah.
You would
I remember when I was a little kid, that Marcus Welby MD episode where the kid ate the apple seeds, and oh my God, Marcus Welby has got to save him, and I freaked out about that when I was a little kid. Yeah.
But
you remember?
Marcus Welby.
But Deuss, a person would have to eat like 400 handfuls.
You'd have to eat like a pound of. You'd have to eat like pounds of apple seeds. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Basically, 4 handfuls.
You remember Emergency? That was a great show too.
Yeah. I've still got an emergency lunchbox I carried in kindergarten.
Oh my God! I bet that's worth a lot of money. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because it used to be like Emergency and Adam 12. I remember both those shows.
Adam 12, Emergency, Marcus Welby, and Baba Black Sheep.
Yeah, and also Rat Patrol too.
What about Chips?
I never saw Rat Patrol. I never saw it when I was a kid.
George. I had a Hot Wheels that had Rat Patrol. I don't know what happened to it though.
Did you ever like the show
Chips? I got it lost. Yeah, what's that?
Jason, did you ever like the show Chips?
Yeah, Chips was good. Yeah,
I liked Chips too when I was a kid. Sure did. Loved it.
Another good show. I never saw the movie.
There's a joke. There was a joke like Fish from Barney Miller
Yeah.
Should have been on before Chips. So Fish and Chips.
Fish and Chips.
But yeah.
I love Barney Miller, and I liked Fish too, but I mean, Fish failed though.
Yeah, it didn't last very long. Yeah.
Neither did the Ropers. I thought the Ropers were funny. I always thought Norman Fell was hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Ropers, they show it occasionally on Antenna TV.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's on Antenna sometimes. They'll do a back-to-back. They'll show the Three's Company and then the Ropers.
No, because that show was funny. I liked how he looked at the camera and stuff and just yeah, I thought he was generally funny. And the story with that on Three's Company was they were going to. The Ropers was so popular, the studio wanted to have them make their own TV show. And Norman Fell didn't want to do it because he knew it would fail. But I mean, the girl who played his wife, Audrey somebody, she wanted to do it.
Yeah, I remember her, yeah.
And well, they gave him a guarantee. They said if the show doesn't fail, you can go right back to be on Three's Company. And whenever they left, Don Knotts took over with Mr. Furley. And Mr. Furley went through the roof, and they knew that there was no way they were going to come back. And the Ropers only lasted like one season. But it was funny, though.
Hey, Three's Company broke the fourth wall a lot, didn't they?
Yeah, well, Norman Fell was like the main guy. He looked right in the camera, you know.
He looked right in the camera when he did the joke. Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, he laughed. And this shit was funny. I thought he was hilarious. And Don Knotts was great on there, too.
And Don Knotts broke the fourth wall, too, didn't he?
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
No.
Like
okay. Let me tell you something about Three's Company that I never understood even as a little kid. Okay, Lana, the hot 40-something-year-old woman, was always after Jack.
Yeah.
I would not have turned that down, not even a minute.
Well, I know. What about that redheaded girl that was flirting with him? Remember that redheaded girl was she was with the husband? Well, he wanted to have dinner with the husband and redheaded girl. I wouldn't turn it down either, though. But that's the way it is.
Yeah, she had a husband though. She had a husband though. You don't piss on somebody else's rhubarb or you'll get shot.
No, I'm just saying in the context of the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
the
weird thing
Lana though, good Lord.
Was Three's Company the first Friends?
I don't think it was like Friends at all. You know. I don't say like Friends,
would Mary Tyler Moore be more like Friends?
Yeah, or what about I Dream of Jeannie, right? Because he'd go with all these girls, and Jeannie's right there. I love you, Master. I'll do anything for you, Master. He had her right all along, Barbara Eden, but he's like, oh, that's okay. I'll just do my own thing. You know, it's the whole thing, you know. Or just like Ginger would hit on Gilligan sometimes, and he just pass out or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, Ginger was in Hollywood, so she'd been ran through by every director that she worked for.
Yeah. She's still alive. She's the last surviving member of.
Yep.
I saw an interview with her. She's 90 years old right now.
And here's the
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was beautiful. She was beautiful. Tina Louise was beautiful in the 50s, though. She was amazing.
Yeah, she was.
Don
Wells was too. I thought she's beautiful too.
Yeah, Jason and Deuss. Here's the thing. Okay. Wonder Woman's still alive.
Well, yeah, she's pretty cool.
Reed is dead. West is dead. Linda Carter's still alive. So I guess Wonder Woman is actually an Amazon. She's immortal.
Yeah, I mean, Linda Carter will always be like the real one, just like Lou Ferrigno will always be the real Incredible Hulk to me, you know.
Well, okay. Linda Carter's got to be what, like 75 now, I guess.
I think so.
Because Wonder Woman, I mean, she was in her early 20s when Wonder Woman was on. Wonder Woman was on 50 years. It started 50 years ago or so. Not quite, maybe.
But here's the thing: Linda Carter's still hot, and she has a hot daughter. She is. And she has a hot daughter.
I never saw a daughter.
Look it up.
I mean, Linda Carter also did a lot of other things too. Oh, she's at 72. She isn't currently at. She's at age 72 right now. Okay. Age 72.
Like, I'd still bang Linda Carter.
Let me see.
She could lasso me with the lasso of truth.
Yeah. But then, right, you have to tell the truth if you're lasso with the truth. The truth might not be what she was expecting. You know, she's like, "Oh my God, Gordon!" You know, you have to tell the whole truth, though. You might let everything out.
Well, you know,
yeah.
Maybe if you took some sodium pentothal, it would be the anti-truth formula for her lasso.
Yeah.
So sodium pentothal is what sodium pentothal is what you use to interrogate somebody under force.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, Gordon, like, she could lasso you with that, and then you might tell things you weren't expected to tell her. You know what I mean? You're forced to tell the truth no matter what. That'd be, oh man.
And here's the thing with that: Wonder Woman was created by the same person who created the lie detector.
Yeah,
that's true.
The one thing that scared me, if they have a lie detector test, I'd be afraid if I was really telling the truth, that they would say like I wasn't. And there's no way.
Because if you think about it, the things that they put over your chest on the lie detector, that's the lasso of truth.
Yeah, I mean, you could really. I mean, lasso of truth. You probably tell everything about yourself. You know.
Yeah.
It can be kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, even in most jurisdictions, I don't think that a polygraph test is a lot of jurisdictions it's not admissible because there's a lot of flaws in it. And
I mean, you want to know it's not admissible in court in Canada? No. I'm sorry, it's not admissible in Canada in court because when you say you're sorry, that's not really proving you're guilty because people say sorry a lot in Canada. Like even for bumping into a wall, they say sorry.
Oh, that's just like Steve Martin was saying. Like, I know how to get out of going to jail. You go to court and says, "I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't know armed robbery was illegal." And he did. I wanted him to know.
Yeah.
The way he said it was funny to me.
Legally, sorry is not is not an admission of guilt in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve Martin turned like 79 the other day. I can't believe he's that old.
He did? Wow.
Yeah.
He's funny. I still think he's funny, but his humor changed. It wasn't as goofy as it used to be. Because I remember the kid, I think he's so funny.
Hey, did you know the lead singer for Great White died the other day?
Hey, Great Singer passed away. Yeah. I forgot his name though. What's his name? You know his name. I don't know his name.
For Great White?
Great White. Yeah, they were the ones who had that fire in the club like 20 years ago and burned a bunch of people up.
Not Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon? Oh, he said Jeff Gordon. Oh.
It's not Jeff Gordon.
Oh, okay.
It's
Gordon Powers?
Jack something. I think it's Jack something.
Jack Russell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I think of that, I think of Jack Russell Terrier. I'm sorry, but I do.
Yeah, but that's his name. That was his name.
I know. I'm just saying. When I heard Jack Russell, I think of Jack Russell Terrier. I'm not being me. I'm just being honest.
Well, how old was he? He probably had to be at least in his early 60s.
Probably. Okay, let's see. Lead singer. Oh, damn it. Lead singer. Okay, Great White. It takes me a second to type it in. My computer's being a butt. Well, it does slow down while I'm on StreamYard transmitting. Yeah, Jack Russell. Oh, let's see. I had 63. He was 63.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Jody said 63.
63 is still young.
Yeah.
That's not that old. Yeah.
Well, a lot of
I'm
wrestlers.
54. That's
yeah. Well, a lot of wrestlers die early, young too. I mean,
well, you got to take a look.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Deuss, you got to take a look. He's a rock star. He's done the drugs and alcohol and all that shit.
Well, okay. I mean, you look at Rockstars, and you know, Alice Cooper is like Alice Cooper's like a born again Christian.
Yeah.
Because he said that
during their height.
Wait, Gordon.
Deuss, I'm saying during their height of their career, they basically damage their bodies from the inside.
Some do and some don't. You know, some of them. I mean, like Oh shoot! I'm trying to think of it now.
Gene Simmons doesn't drink or do drugs.
Nah, they never really did that much though. They were more about staying clean for the business.
Yeah.
But
And
Ace and Peter were the drugs.
Well, they were the ones that were all messed up on in that Kiss Me the Fail of the Park. And like Ace would just say act. They just, and then like Peter Criss, they did a voiceover for him because they filmed outside most of the time, and they had to.
And when they did the talk show, Ace was so drunk and stuff. Gene was embarrassed.
Yeah, I know that was on Tom Snyder on the Tomorrow Show. That was he was mad.
Tom Snyder. Yeah,
he was mad.
They were doing an interview, and Ace was like really out there, and Peter was very out there.
I know.
Paul
Gene was
Gene
mad.
were like embarrassed.
I know, and when he was mad and embarrassed, and then I know they had Wendy O. Williams and the Plasmatics on there. That was pretty cool too. But most
Wendy O. Williams is hot. Wendy O. Williams was pretty hot.
Yeah, she took her own life though. Sadly, back in '95, I think.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, she shot herself. Yeah.
Okay, Jojo.
Deuce, have you ever heard of the Plasmatics?
Oh yeah.
Didn't you think Wendy O. Williams kind of like was an inspiration for Lady Gaga, the way she was dressed and stuff like that?
I don't know. I don't. I wouldn't know a Lady Gaga song if I heard one.
Yeah.
Like do you see some of Wendy? Do you see some of Wendy O in Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
Like the way presents herself?
I don't know enough to make a judgment. I wouldn't know a Lady Gaga song if I heard one.
Yeah, I think I know one of her songs. I mean, I think Wendy Williams is more hardcore than Lady Gaga. You know.
When I see Wendy O. Williams, I think of like Tank Girl from the comic and the movie.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or Pink.
Or
the singer Pink. Yeah, Pink.
Okay. Pink. I know her. Pink has got a voice on her, and I listened to her. I was on YouTube years ago. It's been a while, and there was a she did a spontaneous cover of Led Zeppelin, "Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You," and it was really pretty damn good. I mean, she's got some vocal range.
Hey,
but
you know what wrestler reminded me of Wendy O. Williams? Luna Vachon.
Oh yeah, that was Wendy O. Williams right there. I want to say something right now. I read your wait a sec, time out. I read your community post, Phil. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you. Fuck you for what you said. I told Dana that Swishy was coming up. I prepared him before he came up. Fuck you, Phil. That's all.
But didn't you think Luna Vachon kind of looked like Wendy O?
Sorry. Oh, Tanya started live? Shit.
Hey, Deuce?
Yeah.
Didn't you think Luna Vachon kind of looked like Wendy O. Williams?
No idea who that is.
You don't know who Luna Vachon is?
No.
Did you ever watch wrestling in the 90s?
No.
No.
I was either at work or in school, and I didn't watch. I mean, when I say everything except The Simpsons from the 90s is new to me, I mean it. That was the only show I ever had time to watch, and that was only after Sunday classes.
Okay.
Like I never saw. I have not seen the majority of the X-Files, Frasier, Friends,
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld, Drew Carey. I did watch Grace Under Fire. I watched it. It was on one of the, I think it was on Antenna or Comedy, the Comedy channel on the television here a few years ago. So I did watch Grace Under Fire with Brett Butler. It was kind of funny for the first season, and then after that, it kind of went to crap.
Didn't you think Brett Butler was kind of hot?
Oh yeah, but I'm Southern. I'm Southern. You throw a white trash looking chick at me, you're just gonna. Yeah, that's my jam.
I don't think Brett Butler was white trash. She had more money than you.
Well, she did, but now she doesn't.
What entertainment? Yeah, she went downhill real quick.
Oh no, she blew through like $30 million in no time flat, and had nothing to show for it. It was really bad, but she had a lifelong drug and alcohol problem. That's what killed her too.
I think Sonny from Jason, Sonny from WWE is more white trash than Brett Butler.
Well, yeah, but she let herself go too. I mean, she really let herself go. I mean, she wasn't like that before. I think it's like some of the people like like Elizabeth.
Lynn Stitch.
Well, yeah, Table Lynn Stitch. I know, but I mean, she really let herself go. I mean, like I know Randy Richter let herself go, or like Elizabeth when.
But Wendy Richter's still presentable.
Well, I mean, they're all presentable. I mean, I don't judge anyone. I mean, I'm just saying. You mentioned, she just let herself go. Yeah.
Tammy Lynn Sitch is going to be facing life in prison.
For what? What'd she do?
Hit and run. She killed someone.
Shit.
She killed someone.
Drunk driving. She was in trouble. I didn't know what she did. Yeah, well, hopefully.
Well, Vince Neil from Motley Crue got away with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Neil's a rock star. Tammy's a female wrestler.
Well, Vince Neil, though, he pulled the whole O.J. Simpson thing. He killed somebody while he's drunk and he walked. Never faced any consequences.
Hey, you want to know something funny? Aerosmith's Dude Looks Like a Lady. It was written because Steven Tyler went up to Vince Neil at a bar thinking he was a chick because he only saw the back part of him with the long blonde hair and was trying to hit on her. But Vince Neil
you're freezing up.
Vince Neil looked at Steven Tyler and says, "Dude, I'm a dude. Like, come on, man. Like, you drunk too much."
So essentially, Vince Neil has a girl's ass, is what he was saying back at the time.
No, he basically had the girl back, but like.
Well, I mean, you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference between a girl and a guy's ass by looking at it. It's the difference in physio. It's the difference in physiognomy.
But in a dark, dingy bar.
It'd have to be pretty damn dark, and I'd have to be pretty damn drunk.
Yeah.
Well, Steven Tyler was known to be one of the Toxic Twins, so he could have been drunk.
Well, he was going out with porn star Savannah.
So he wrote the song "Dude Looks Like a Lady."
Oh, well. Yeah. But she was going on with Savannah. I think something happened and she got a car. It messed up her face, and then she unalived herself because you can't say that word on YouTube.
Who was that?
Remember Savannah, the porn star? He was going out with.
Yeah, she had really bad drug and depression issues.
Yeah,
too.
really bad. She was always showing up late.
That industry, it's like it just eats them up and spits them out. It really does.
Oh, I know it does. I mean, she was actually a highly paid actress, though. But I mean, she just kept showing up live for, late for, and then people just got tired of her. And then she was like in like lower and lower production and stuff like that. Yeah. I've never seen Motley Crue in concert. They were really bad.
Motley Crue's actually pretty good. Hey, Tanya's
live. Have you ever heard of the porn star Brie Olson?
Have you ever heard of her?
I'd have to see her, but the name sounds familiar. Yeah.
She was kind of like popular, I guess, like maybe 8, 9, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I have an ex-girlfriend who was really into her, and she was one who was kind of, I guess kind of self-inflicted tragedy because she did porn, and then she decided she wanted to be a teacher, and she went to she went and got her education degree for early childhood. Nobody would hire her because she was a porn star. And, you know, it's like shooting yourself in the foot before you want to enter the race.
But it's still not fair because she was trying to better her life.
Well, there's moral clauses, dude.
But she was trying to better her life.
Okay.
Like, dude, give her a chance. Before you, like, yeah, she did porn before. She's not doing porn during. Teaching.
Well, I mean, people judge. I mean, he's not. He's just telling the facts, right? I mean, people don't. Yeah.
But don't people deserve a second chance to better themselves?
Well, I mean, well, there was a girl that worked as a lunch. I heard there was a story that girl worked as a lunch lady, right? That was recognized by some people, or like eventually, as being an adult film, then they fired her and stuff.
But
it's a lunch lady. They fired a lunch lady.
Yeah, I mean, the lunch lady used to be a porn star, and then she left and became a lunch lady, and they fired her.
But it's like that hot tog girl. Like,
yeah,
her life is ruined because
Bill Maher was being really creepy to her too. That's why I heard.
But what about?
Oh no, her life's not ruined. She's made a ton of money off this.
Yeah, she's made a ton of money.
But she's going to be known just for one thing: the hot tub.
No, I mean she's making a living on. I mean, she's promoting it. She knows her promotion a little bit better, you know.
Yeah,
because Bill Maher said she wanted to do a OnlyFans and all this other stuff, and she's not interested in doing stuff like that.
She's not into the porn.
Offer, like people, what's that?
She's not into porn, but
no.
But she was just. But she became famous because someone did it on Guy on the Street interview, and
yeah,
she said, "You got a hot tub, spit on that thing." Like,
yeah,
she was just
that's marriage. That's honestly that's marriage material right there. That's marriage material.
Yeah, but I'm just saying she got famous for doing something spontaneous.
Yeah. Well, you
never know. Look at the retarded Dr. Phil girl, the whole Catch Me Outside girl. I mean, she's a millionaire.
Oh, that moron? Like, hey,
yeah, she's not famous anymore.
Yeah,
not famous anymore.
But she was just ignorant. That's the way some of the youth are today. You know, some of the youth are just ignorant, just like that.
But I hear she's not famous anymore.
Well, I don't know.
She's still a multimillionaire.
Oh, she is a multi-millionaire? Oh,
is it like that girl that sang "It's Friday Night"?
No, that's someone else. That's like that girl said Friday, living on a Friday or whatever it is. That was someone else.
Or no, but her minutes of fame are over. Same with the girl that.
Oh God! What about the Chocolate Rain dude from the early days of YouTube? Like, oh God, like 2007. Remember that?
His fame is over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way over. But man, he was the crap there for about 3 or 4 months.
Or Carly Rae Jepsen that sang I must be crazy. I don't know, but call me later or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I must be crazy. I don't know, but call me maybe.
I know who that is. I usually don't listen to stuff like that. I mean, that's just me.
But she was a one-hit wonder.
No. Well, if you're a fan of her music, then you'll like. I mean, just like people say Devo's a one-hit wonder, they have a ton of awesome songs. You know, I'm a big Devo fan, but some people just think they did Whip It and that's it, and they did so much more than that.
Well, I mean, Great White was a one-hit wonder. The only song they ever had that did well was that Once Bitten, Twice Shy, and it was terrible. The best song they had on that album was Rock Me. I loved that song when I was 17 years old. Man, that was my jam when I was getting ready to go out and go, chase women.
Have you ever heard of a band called White Lion that sang "I'll Never Let You Go"?
White Lion? Yeah, I don't. I've heard of them. I don't remember the same era. I don't remember.
I hated that they weren't like. I hated like all these girly metal bands. I like the heavier ones, like Accept and stuff like that.
So you don't like the ballads? You don't like the ballads?
No, I mean Ozzy can do a great. I mean, some of the ballads suck. Ozzy can do a great ballad. You know, Ozzy's really good at doing
because Ozzy's established.
Well, Ozzy was doing it to pad his retirement account because Ozzy knew his days were numbered.
Yeah, I mean,
Ozzy knew his.
Same with Lita Ford. Same with Lita Ford. Like when the '90s hit, Lita Ford. When the '90s hit, Lita Ford became like Lita who?
No, I still do Lita Ford. I think
no. I mean, like for the younger generation.
Well, I mean,
Lita who?
Well, a lot of the younger kids just don't know. I mean, they say like stuff kids don't know, and they wouldn't recognize like a rotary phone or just
like
tape.
I think the only person that survived the '80s would be Joan Jett.
I don't hear about Joan Jett
anymore. I've had the hots for Joan Jett since I was 11.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You had the hots for her when she was part of the Runaways.
No, I remember her the first solo work she did it came out when I was like 11, like in '81, and I thought she was just hot as all get out.
Lita Ford.
I mean, I know about the Runaways. I don't know anything about their music except
Cherry Bob. You know Cherry Bob.
Bad Reputation. Yeah, Cherry Bob and Bad Reputation. Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Michael Steele from the Bangles was in the Runaways too. She was the bass player for the Bangles.
Yeah.
Her first band was.
I love the Bangles. I love Susanna Hoff. That woman is still beautiful at 65.
Who was that? Who was that one girl for the Bangles that was in that movie, The All Nighter?
That was Susanna
Hoff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I heard people always talk about it. I watched it. It was like that's what's actually kind of boring. Did you like that movie? I thought it was boring.
It's like a chick situation comedy movie from the '80s. It was kind of a snapshot of the time.
Yeah,
it was a rom-com. It was probably a rom-com. It was probably a rom-com.
Yeah.
But hey, I bet every boy still masturbated to Susanna Hoffs. But yeah, Susanna Hoffs was pretty hot. Same with the sisters that were in the Bangles, like the two blonde sisters. They were pretty hot.
Yeah, I wasn't too big with.
I was into Bananarama too. They were always hot to me.
What about the Go-Go's? Belinda Carlisle.
Yeah, I love them too. But I enjoyed the music of the Go-Go's too. I thought they were good for like kind of a quirky, punky new wave band. I liked them.
They were
always really listenable to me.
Never like, hey, during the '80s, which team were you on? Were you on Team Tiffany or Team Debbie Gibson?
I didn't listen to any of their music.
I was
neither.
I was on Team Tiffany because my second girlfriend. I had two girlfriends at the time. My second girlfriend liked Tiffany, so by default, I like Tiffany because I like getting laid.
Like to me, I got no problems with Debbie Gibson. I got no problem with Debbie Gibson, but Tiffany's number one.
No. Well, I mean, Debbie Gibson, I think she went to Broadway or something. She went to Broadway or something.
Yeah. And Tiffany's still performing.
Well, Tiffany and Debbie Gibson were in like that one. What's that? Mega Shark versus the giant crocodile. They were fighting in that. That was awesome. I love that.
But yeah, Tiffany, I think we're alone now.
Yeah.
But did you know that song was a cover? I think we're alone now.
Yeah.
Tommy James and the Shondells. It was a cover of Tommy James and the Shondells song. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see, like Tiffany, the second girl I liked at the time. I had one that I was kind of courting, and we hadn't really firmed anything up. And girl number two, we were kind of, let's just say intimate. And girl number two liked Tiffany, and she liked her songs. We think we're alone now, and this, that, and the other. So I had to stick it out for Tiffany.
But here's the thing with Tiffany, I like her. Like I'm following her on Facebook, she seems like she's pretty down to earth.
Oh no, both of them do. Both of them seem like really sweet women. You know, I mean,
yeah,
it's
like,
but that kind of stardom is just impossible anymore.
But
you had Tiffany, who was booked in malls, and malls don't even exist anymore.
But was Tiffany Tiffany when she started? Like she was like 14 years old, wasn't she?
I think she's a little bit younger than me, so yeah, that would put her like 14, 15. So I was 17 when she came out.
She was in her teen.
So, yeah.
She was basically a teenager back when she got her big start.
Yeah, that would have been 87, so she'd have been like probably 15, 16 at max. Yeah.
Yeah. So she still has that innocent girl in her. Like I don't see anything provocative. Like she doesn't even dress provocative.
Oh, she was in Playboy. I mean, she did a Playboy spread.
Well, she had to pay the bills.
Yeah, well, I mean, I liked what I saw, and it was like probably 20 years ago, and you know, it was.
But I'm saying like you don't hear any scandals from Tiffany or Debbie Gibson. Like they stayed clean from the 80s. Like when it came to scandals.
Well, Debbie Gibson went to Broadway, and Tiffany just kind of faded away for a while.
But I'm just saying, like
she got married.
But I'm saying you never hear anything on TMZ like Tiffany spotted doing drugs.
well, they both got married pretty young and kind of settled in. I mean, you know.
But now they're I hear Tiffany's single now.
Well, now's your chance, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
She's about my age. Like she's in her 40s, early 50s. Like she's not that old.
Well, I tell you what's funny is there's a salient point I hit probably about 3 years ago. I can't pinpoint it. Can't even tell you why it is. But I suddenly find women my age. I started looking more at women my own age when I'm just, you know, doing a little eye candy searching than I do the younger ones. Don't know why.
But I'm saying it seems like Tiffany's not that older than me.
Well, she's got to be at least. I mean, I'm 54. She's got to be at least 52.
I'm 44, so she's not that old.
She's 8 years. Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, I had a little something when I was like 22 with a woman that was.
But I'm just saying, like, it's not that big of an age gap.
In her 30s.
But I'm just saying, it's like not that big of an age gap between me and Tiffany.
Nah. Well, I mean, I've had the 50% gap before back when I was in university.
That's still not a big gap.
Yeah.
22 years, 23 years.
Still not a big gap.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The 50% gap. They were half my age. I was like 44, 45, and they were like, 20, 22.
Yeah, Bob or Tam, I'm 44, 52, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Yeah, it's just 8 years. That's nothing.
Yeah. It's not that long. Debbie Gibson is young too. Like she's like
she's got a six-pack. Last time I saw it, she had a six-pack.
Who, Debbie Gibson?
Yeah, I mean on that Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus, she was in that.
That could have been CGI'd.
No, not a six-pack though. No, she looked pretty. She looked pretty fit.
But yeah, Tiffany's gotten chubby, but I don't mind him chubby.
Oh.
And you got to think Tiffany's a mom. Like she gave birth and stuff like that. So,
well, look, women. I mean, women when the estrogen, this everything else, when everything slows down, they put on a little weight. Most women over.
But there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Deuss, there's nothing wrong with
not at all.
I prefer chubby women over rail thin women anyway. There's something to hold on to when you're making love with them. But yeah, even Deborah Harry from Blondie, like she was pretty hot.
Who was that now?
Debbie Harry from Blondie.
Leanne Rimes. Oh God.
Leanne Rimes is. Holy shit! Leanne Rimes is old now, eh? I hear Leanne Rimes let herself go.
I don't know.
I haven't heard anything about Leanne Rimes in like over 20 years. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, I didn't think about it. Then Tim brought it up.
I mean, she was like, what, 15, 16 when she got popular back in the 90s.
Oh.
So she's got to be like early 40s.
I think she just got popular. But yeah, Leanne Rimes got popular too fast.
Well, see, a lot of that stuff I never listened to a lot of that stuff. I knew the names.
Well, I worked in a truck shop, so if anybody had a radio on, it was country music. So
I got you.
I heard it.
But do you think she got popular? Do you think Leanne Rimes got popular too quick?
I don't know.
Well, it happens to a lot of people. I mean, look at whether it's music or whatever entertainment industry. You know, they flash in the pan, they burn out too soon, and they don't really have a follow-up plan, and bam, they're done.
Yeah.
Then at best they become nostalgia acts who do, you know, play in casinos or on cruises or at,
like Britney Spears now. Like Britney Spears.
Britney Spears is a rolling dumpster fire. I mean, I can see why her dad had conservatorship now, because she's a rolling dumpster fire, clearly.
Yeah.
But I guess the court says she's good enough to be on her own now.
Well, the courts have said a lot of people were good to be out on their own. They went and killed people, didn't they?
I don't see Britney killing people.
I don't know. She's pretty nuts.
But yeah, like back in the 90s and late 80s, these women singers, they got popular, then they not. Like whatever happened to Spice Girls? Like, I know
they all got married and had kids, and they were a novelty act. I mean, come on, it's not like Spice Girls are going to be around.
Were the Spice Girls basically like the '90s version of the Monkees?
Of what?
I guess female, I guess they're like Josie and the Pussycats or something like, or General Holograms, I guess.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That they were a contrived corporate act that was just there for as long as the notoriety lasted.
But Jay Halliwell, Ginger Spice had a pretty good career going after the Spice Girls.
No idea. I didn't care for the Spice Girls. I doubt if I care for musical stylings of them by themselves.
Remember, but I know these are guys, but you remember New Kids on the Block?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're still going strong.
Well, the Wahlbergs are actors.
Marky Mark and Don.
Yeah, and they have the burger business too. You know, they have that Wahlburger thing where they.
So which one does movies and which one does TV? Does Marky Mark do movies and Donnie does TV?
I thought they both did. I thought they both did some of each.
And who's married to Jenna McCarthy? Is it Marky Mark or Donnie?
Mark Wahlberg he does these ads for this Catholic praying app and Bible study app online too. So you know.
So it's Donnie Wahlberg that's married to Jenna McCarthy.
No idea.
You don't know who Jennifer McCarthy is?
Jenny McCarthy.
I know the name, but was she the one who was on MTV all the time back like 25 years ago?
MTV singled
out.
Yeah,
I thought Jenny McCarthy was cute.
Yeah, I've seen her, but I don't know much about her. Just I've seen her pop up time to time.
Her cousin is fucking funny.
Who's your cousin? Who's your cousin?
She was in Mike and Molly.
I never saw Mike and Molly. I know of the show, but I never saw it. Oh, Jenny McCarthy? Oh no, Melissa McCarthy.
Jenny McCarthy's cousin was in Mike and Molly.
Was it Melissa McCarthy?
Yeah, Melissa McCarthy.
Oh, yeah. They don't look anything alike.
Cousin.
I thought they only had
their cousin.
All they had in common was the last name. You know.
Yeah, but they're cousins.
That's the only thing they have in common.
They're cousins. Jason, they're cousins.
Yeah. See, I never really thought about it though. I saw a lot. I mean, it's like saying she's related to Charlie McCarthy. You know what Charlie McCarthy is? Ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, ventriloquist dummy. Last name was McCarthy. I never thought they were related either. Edgar Bergen was father of Candace Bergen, though. I do know that.
And he was a ventriloquist.
He was in Edgar Bergen is in the W.C. Fields movie.
Milo Chickadee, was it that one?
No. It's the one where W.C. owns a circus and he's always trying to run away from his creditors.
Okay,
I think it's Never Give a Sucker an Even Break or
Yeah, I know.
No,
I agree. Right?
But you can watch it on YouTube. It's hilarious, though. It's a funny movie.
But Candace Bergen's
take care, Darnell. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Candace Bergen's father was a ventriloquist, wasn't he? Or am I thinking Sigourney Weaver's father?
No. Her father was Edgar Bergen. He was a radio and movie personality and ventriloquist back in the 30s, 40s, 50s.
So it's Sigourney Weaver's father that's a ventriloquist.
I hate it. You know what I hated? Okay, let me mention something. There was a movie called Fun and Fancy Free that Disney did. It had like Bongo and it had like Mickey and the Beanstalk. They re-released that with all the Edgar Bergen stuff cut out of it. It's only good with the Edgar Bergen stuff in it. You remember they were hosting the show. It was like two.
But was Edgar Bergen blackballed?
I don't know about that. They had it without him in it. I don't know why.
No. Like, was he blackballed? Like, was he blacklisted?
I don't think so.
No. There was nothing ever like that.
No, I mean, but they cut all his.
Weren't they going after a lot of celebrities back then for the communist thing? Like, have you now or have you ever?
Well, they blacklisted them because there was paperwork showing that they were communists.
Oh, okay.
And when you consider that the Rosenbergs and the Green Glass Fire Ring in the 1940s stole the H-bomb from us and gave it to the Soviet Union, that was kind of a big deal to crack down on communism.
I know.
Is that why the witch hunt back then? Have you ever now been part of the Communist Party?
Yeah, and a lot of people were members of the Communist Party and had been members of the Communist Party.
Yeah.
Lucille Ball was a member of the Communist Party.
But I'm saying there was a lot of celebrities involved, aren't there?
There's some.
Well, yeah, always.
Yeah.
Because
when the Soviet Union dissolved, when the Soviet Union dissolved and the KGB's Venona papers were released, it vindicated.
Were Abbott and Costello part of the communists?
No.
The Three Stooges?
No, most of them honestly were behind the camera. They were writers, producers, that kind of thing. There really weren't that many. There weren't that many as many actors as you thought. Most of them were people behind the camera. People worked in the studio.
I thought there were some that were in front of the camera too that were accused.
Yeah, and again, when the Soviet Venona papers were released, the papers traced where a lot of those people were proactively working on behalf of the Soviet government. Kind of like Alger Hiss. You know about Alger Hiss, don't you? Our deputy to the UN. He was a communist. He was a communist asset. Hell, Harry Dexter White, who was a cabinet member under FDR, he was a communist.
What about?
I don't mean like a partial communist. I mean he was a communist.
What about the big bankers like J.P. Morgan? Was he a communist?
No.
Oh yeah, J.P. Morgan stole the works of Nikola Tesla, didn't he?
Thomas Edison did a lot of that too, though. That was both of them.
But even the FBI, even the newly formed FBI, stole a lot of works from Nikola Tesla. The government was like raiding his office too, weren't they?
Well, the same thing happens today. If you or I came out with a method to encrypt, and I mean solidly encrypt communications such as email or packet data, you are obliged by law to give that to the United States government, or they can take it from you and charge you for espionage.
But with Tesla,
I'm not kidding.
Tesla was trying to provide free energy.
Yeah. But Tesla also came up with a plan for an energy weapon, and as soon as he realized what he'd done, he destroyed the blueprints for it.
Yeah, because and wasn't Einstein part of the same ordeal too? Because didn't Einstein split the atom first?
You can roll. There's a lot of moving pieces there. You can't really nail it down to one or another.
Because I heard tales that Einstein split the atom to create energy, like nuclear energy. He wasn't doing it to make a bomb. He was doing it to provide energy, clean energy. But the United States government took it and made it into a bomb.
Well, okay. My astronomy professor, he worked on the H-bomb program, and later he worked on the Athena program for Mars as a consultant.
Yeah.
And he said, if you want to create the ultimate weapon, take a bunch of pacifist atomic scientists and put them in a room, and they'll build it for you whether they want to or not.
So Einstein was kind of forced into it, eh?
He wasn't forced into it. It's just a natural conclusion of his research.
Yeah.
I mean, you could theoretically make energy from firing gunpowder, but however, it's more effective to propel projectiles.
Right. But I thought Einstein did it for peaceful purposes, not to make a weapon.
No, he approached FDR about building the bomb back in like 1939.
So he wanted to make a bomb?
He did not want to make a bomb. I'll just put it that way.
Because didn't he want his research going for peaceful purposes?
He wanted his research to go regardless of what it was used for.
Like, I bet Einstein.
I mean, the reactor part of the equation came much later. Well, Werner Heisenberg in Germany was working on an atomic bomb for Hitler. You know, that's uncontrovertible fact. That's the reason they were smuggling tritium out of Norway.
But I guess when Einstein, was Einstein alive when the bombs hit Nagasaki and Hiroshima?
Oh yeah, he was. I think he died in the late 40s, early 50s. So yeah, he was aware of what happened.
And I bet that scared the shit out of him.
No, it scared the shit out of Robert Oppenheimer, who had more to do with the bomb than Einstein really did.
Yeah, Oppenheimer
Oppenheimer theorized that it might be possible for an atomic explosion to set off a true chain reaction in our atmosphere and start a true nuclear fire by igniting our atmosphere on a molecular level.
But Oppenheimer was part of the Manhattan Project, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I heard when the pilots actually dropped the bomb and saw it explode, they said, "What the hell did we just do?"
No idea there.
I guess they had.
I know my granddad. One of my grandfathers was a machinist on a landing ship in the Pacific, and I talked to him about it. And he said, you know, whatever end of the war was fine with him because he said he saw what the Japanese had done in the POW camps and everything. So he said he really didn't know what he.
So no regrets.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he was on a landing ship at Iwo Jima. He was a machinist in the hold of a landing ship, and so when he was in the hold, he heard by shortwave radio what was going on around him, and he heard one of the landing ships get blown up right next to him. So he didn't really think too much about what happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki because he knew what happened in the Philippines and in mainland China, what the Japanese had done. Not to mention what the Japanese had done to the POWs.
Why did the pilots have a little bit of regret that the pilots?
I can't address that. I don't know anything about it. That's an absolute unknown to me.
That's between them and God. Eh?
Well, I mean, it is, and it's kind of apocryphal because I've never read or heard. But I mean,
like I seen an interview.
I grew up. My parents were divorced. So I spent a lot of quality time with grandparents and
I was watching an interview with the pilots that did that, and they said, "What the fuck did we just do?" Like,
well, I mean, we firebombed Dresden. We firebombed Dresden, Germany, and when we firebombed Dresden, Germany, it was full of refugees who were running from the Soviets. It had no tactical, no strategic military importance whatsoever because it was just full of refugees. There were two factories in Dresden, Germany. One was a factory that built that made china they made china and dishware, and the other one made optics, and that was it. And when we firebombed Dresden, we killed as many people as they did in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, but nobody ever seems to, blink too much about that.
And nobody regretted torching the villages in Vietnam.
Well, no, people got put on trial and put in prison and, summarily executed for torching villages in Vietnam. That's not true. People paid dearly for that. There were all kinds of court-martials.
Because that would be a true war crime, eh? Because they were actual innocents that they were torching.
Well, maybe not. If they had guerrillas in there, then they became a legitimate target.
So basically, kill first, ask questions later?
No. You ask the questions, and if you find the evidence, then you do what you need to do.
But they found nobody, like they found no hostiles in there, and they still torched the place.
I don't know where you're getting that, because the Viet Cong. Here's the problem: it's a rock and a hard place. It's a Scylla and Charybdis for the people in the village. If they didn't support the Viet Cong would bring harm to them. If they did support the Viet Cong, we would bring harm to them. They didn't have a choice. Either way, they were kind of screwed.
But the troops didn't have it. The troops had a choice whether to torch the place or not.
Well, if I had gone into an area and I knew that you were giving aid and support and comfort and material support, and I'd seen buddies die, I'd probably do what I would do. I'd probably do what I would do. And that's just all there is to it. All right, I got to stop for a few hours and crash out.
Yeah, I'm going to head out too.
Yeah, he always does.
I had a good time, Jason. I'm going to head off.
Yeah, you guys take care, man. Have a good night. Yeah. I'll catch up to you later on.
Yeah.
Rock on.
Yep.
Take care, man.
Bye. I'm glad you guys had a nice time. I don't know. What's up, bud? I'm glad you had a nice time. Thank you for being up. I appreciate it. Check out a couple things before I sign off. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see the kitties. Oh, the kids are okay. Yeah, that's all we are. A bunch of dudes. Yeah, that's all we are. Just turning out. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. So, I don't know. I'm gonna take off in a second or so. Maybe agent. Oh, that sounds good. Hmm. Looks like Trav right there. It's not him though. He's a Berber. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Corn to Mesa. That looks good. Let me check something out real quick before I leave. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you can go over there and look at it. Go over and look at it, and then do what's appropriate. You know. Wants to be a punk. That's always the punk. That's why this drama show will never be over because of people like him. Just jealous because I'm more popular than he is. He's a nobody. He's a super nobody. That's all Phil is. Fucking nobody. Oh, cool. Yeah. And people are dumb enough to believe him. That's the big thing. That's what Dana meant when she said sheeple. I will say, whatever, Phil. Fuck you. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Yeah, no reason to show his garbage. He's the reason why the drama keeps going because of him. What do people do empties for, anyways? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just sad, though. He's just pathetic. You know. He's the one that looks like Burl Ives threw up. Oh, I don't care. I'm not gonna let it ruin my night. I want to thank. Okay, Phil. You can say all you want. Hey, I got this. What'd you get? Nothing. There, you got nothing. I got this. This person and this person. What'd you get? Nothing. Anyways, I want to thank everybody who came up on panel. And as far as like trying to say I said anything bad about Purple, I didn't. Miller did a post, right? Okay, Miller did a post. And Purple said that she's getting the help she needed, and that's true. She did. It's true, she did. And I said, I hope you're feeling better. Purple said, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't go along with any name calling or anything like that. You try to assume I am. People are dumb enough to believe you. I told Dana that Swishy wanted to come up. I gave her, and then she ended up leaving and stuff like that. But he didn't say anything to her on there. You know, I try to be fair. I'm not gonna just let him up and have him ambush her. I let her know ahead of time. You know, you're not worth addressing. I let you know. I said, oh no, she's got. You know, I'll let you know. I want to make sure, let you know ahead of time he's coming up. It wasn't like an ambush or anything like that. You know, you just don't know anything. You want to weave a false narrative, and you're just an asshole. You're just an asshole. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know Dana's fine. I love Dana. But like I said, I told Dana ahead of time. You know, I wasn't like whenever Rod's let Evelyn up, right? I mean, I don't even know where Rod's at now. I don't really talk to him. I remember when Rod's let Evelyn up, and then all of a sudden he let Swishy up without her knowing. At least I do let her know ahead of time. And she was nervous and stuff like that. But I mean, you know, and then she just left though. But she's always welcome up here. Yeah, I know I have entire Legion. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. He has a beard. Well, I have a beard too. I don't care about that. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Thank you. You guys are awesome. And I have people enough to care about me enough to give me super chats too. What do you have, Phil? Nothing. A bunch of people who believe in your lies. That's it. Anyways, you already let it ruin my night. I just wanted to say what I had to say. And Phil, you're the reason why you're in the sewer, man. So that's all I have to say. So I hope you all have a nice night. I will leave the stream. Yeah, I may have 14 people, but you know, no one else is coming up, I don't think. So I mean, it was still pretty good. I want to thank everybody came up. I thank Tanya. Tanya came up. And Tanya, they were both equally at it. She's not mad, but I talked to her. She's not upset with me. You know, they have people. She fights and stuff with people all the time. Richard came up. Jordan came up. Duessolinvictus came up. Switch came up, and Dana came up. It was always nice having Dana up, and everyone up here was fine. I didn't join in any of the bashing of purple. I even said on, I commented on Miller's post, she would comment. I said, I hope you're feeling better. She said, thank you. And I meant it. So, you know, it's all a bunch of, you know, I know the truth, Barry. Thank you. See, people like, oh, Dana. Okay, Dana. Hi, Dana.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. I'm okay.
I had to do something. I had to go take care of something. I'm totally off of YouTube kind of thing. So
I know. I didn't want to just let him up and think you were being ambushed. I let you know ahead of time.
No, that's just totally it did nothing to do with that. But thank you. And I didn't feel ambushed. I had to take care of a family matter. So
is everything okay?
Yeah, no, I had to go somewhere with yes. We're good.
I really do care about you. I don't want you to ever think I don't. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're so sweet.
No, I'm doing good, Billy.
Good. So
yeah.
Good
yeah,
timing.
Phil put up a bunch of threatening, well, not threatening, but nasty comments and stuff like that saying I'll let Swishy. I mean, you had to go. I mean, I know, but I let you know ahead of time he was coming up. I won't
You didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. I don't even worry about it. You're fine. I had something going on here. No, it wasn't an emergency. I just had to help my kid with something. So yeah. So what do you mean? What is Phil in the chat? I don't understand. What happened?
Oh, Phil's put a bunch of nasty things in his community post.
Oh, no.
Yeah, say I was a coward, all this other crap, which isn't true.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. And so I don't care about purple working and stuff and all that.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's not true.
I know.
You know it, and everybody knows it. I promise you. That's just a bunch of hogwash. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I do care about you, Dan. I don't want to ever think I don't.
Well, Jason, I know that's okay. Pay no attention to. Well, not that I'm good at paying no attention. It gets kind of.
It's been crazy.
It's just a mad world, or what is it? Mad world.
Yeah, mad world. They're looking for the giant W. I remember that. That was like the trees and stuff. I mean, hey, you're giving it spoiled ending, but the movie's like about 60 years old. You saw it, you didn't.
I saw it like when I was a little kid. It would be like on Channel 13. Well, Channel 13 in Los Angeles would be like it's a channel, a local channel, like at like 11:30 in the morning. On a Sunday morning. So I've never seen the whole thing. So what's going on with you?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I was going to ask you a question. I'm like, I've got a kitty cat on my lap.
Are you kidding? Okay.
Yeah, she's such a sweet cat. She only comes out at nightfall, and she's black. She's just so sweet. Her name is Junebug.
Gus? Oh,
no, Gus is my daughter's.
Okay.
So this is Junie, and she's so sweet. She's just such an affectionate cat. And she sleeps on me. If I lie on my back, she'll get on top of me. She's little. And then if I lie on my side, she'll get on my side. She gets on
wow.
I know. And it's just, I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can, how much longer I can do this. Cause she's just a tiny little thing. And then Winston's here. Yeah. So hi, Mary. Darnell, is Darnell? Hi, Bob Smith.
Darnell's called Bob Smith. That's Gentleman Tam.
Yeah, I know. Who's Darnell? I've seen Darnell a bunch of times. But...
I mean, Darnell's someone that was on Turtles. And then she came on Turtles, and then I think her and Keys were tight, and I don't know what happened with them too. But I mean, Darnell's always been nice to me. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's a good thing.
I got 2 super chats too.
You did? Oh my gosh.
And then one was asked me if I had an OnlyFans account. That was a troll, but I still have $5, so who cares?
If you have an OnlyFans, an account. I was thinking if you were an OnlyFans person.
No, I don't have an OnlyFans account. But I still got $5. Who cares?
Well, that's good. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. So I'm gonna hold on a second. Ginny. Okay. So what do you want to talk about?
Oh, whatever you want to talk about. It calmed down now. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that new guy who was up here talking about chainsaws and
remember Super Serial was up talking about chainsaws the one time?
Yeah. So he was up again tonight. What's his name?
No, duessolinvictus? Yeah, I know him for a long time. He's the one that's in Animal Rescue.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I mean, he was driving. I mean, he puts it 10,000 miles a month go over different place to place for to help rescued animals.
Oh, that's
and
incredible.
He had a bunch of kittens in the back of his car. You could hear a bunch of meowing and stuff.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. I have the best people over here, and he's very knowledgeable though. Yeah. He knows a lot of stuff.
Well, I wish I didn't know that. I thought you guys were just talking like, motors and chainsaws.
Yeah. Well, we talk about that too, and then like they were talking about like, he brought up a bunch of stuff, and then like about back when they used to have like the McCarthy trials and stuff, where they had like people get blacklisted for saying like they're
of course,
we talk about stuff like that, like Vietnam and stuff, just whatever, just random stuff. I mean, because a lot of times I don't have a topic. I just invite people up to come and just
me
talk
too. Same.
Yeah.
But Morgan will be like, "Do you have a topic?" And I'm like, "No, I probably should. I never even think of that."
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's right. That's 2%. The testosterone talk triggered the beta boys. That was like funny. The wives club or something like that.
Well, I think Phil is masculine. I do. I think Phil's a masculine guy, and somebody else isn't. But that wasn't very nice. Who cares?
Okay.
I'm sure everybody's mad. I'm not.
That's okay. It's okay.
But Phil, I've never had plastic surgery. How about them apples? Never in my entire life have I had plastic surgery. But like, just go with that ridiculousness. I saw somebody he was talking about my plastic surgery. I'm like, really? Never. I mean, if I did, I would have like changed my nose into something more adorable. I did have, who cares? I'm not going to go into, I had a little skin cancer on my nose. I had a skin cancer on my nose years ago, and they had to cut it out, and there was like a hole on my nose. I had to walk around like that with a,
oh wow.
What was it?
My mom
was
had
covered in
too. Yeah, my mom had that a couple of times. Yeah, it's bad though, And I know about why you didn't have plastic surgery. You know why?
Why?
They couldn't improve on perfection.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. And I don't get Botox, but whatever. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just what a nasty, snarky thing to say about just, so he's pissed that, so Swishy came up here. That's not the reason I got down. Swishy hasn't been a good guy to me, but that wasn't the reason I got down. That said, you're matching wits with him, Phil, and that's unfortunate. I'm sure you're here listening, but whatever.
Yeah. I know. He was putting stuff in the community posts and stuff. Is like, oh my God. And people believe him though. That's the bad thing. I mean, if you just listen to live, you know the truth.
Oh, the people believe everything. The people believe.
Yeah.
They all believe, and there's no more conversation to be had about it. It doesn't even matter. I don't need approval from people who simply believe the leaders of the pack. Not interesting. Actually, quite boring. And I'm so done with even the conversation. Not from you, just the entirety of the conversation is. Where a butt lift, right? I've had 3 butt lifts, and I had my head transplant, and
like the borrower. Did you ever see? You ever see the borrower?
No.
Real quickly. Little people. There's a horror film that came out in 90 or 91 that Cannon. It was some alien that had to. He was able to survive, but he like transferred people's heads onto his head, right? And he would go on like different actions.
I do know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. And Ray Darnell. Yeah.
So sorry, I do remember you, Darnell. For some reason, I'm not seeing you in the chats. I wonder if somebody blocked me. Did somebody block Darnell? I used to have a bunch of mods that blocked people, and I'm not mad at them over it, but maybe I got to look at my block list. Which anyway, so yeah, that's just nasty. The whole thing is nasty. So you drew a lovely picture of me, Phil. It's just funny. It's just silly. It's dorky. It's like 5th grade sense of humor. This is just me. You know what? I have very small ears. I have very small earlobes. I'm attached ears. there's some people have attached ears and other people have detached ears. Most people have detached the lobe to the head. Mine are attached. It looks like I look like I don't know how to describe it. It's attached to my face. There's no. What about yours?
I think I don't know. I think they're pretty attached. They don't stick out like Dumbo or something like that. Some people
so you got to look because mine are attached. Mine are probably more odd looking. They're little and they're attached like I don't know. I can't describe it. You got to look it up on Google.
Okay.
It looks alien. My dad had that. My son has it, and I have that. So there you go. My daughters don't have it.
I think they're attached.
Because most people's are it's a little detached. Most people's is a little detached. Mine is just like one straight line to my face to my ear. Why am I talking about this? This is boring.
That's okay. Well, I mean, I'm just happy to have you up here again. And things are more calmed down now. So.
Yeah, no, I'm glad to be back too. What are you going to do this weekend?
I don't know yet. I have no idea. I just chill out,
I just had my son. He and I watched Jerry Maguire. Did you ever see that movie?
I never seen that. Is that pretty good?
Oh my gosh, it's wonderful. My son loved it. He keeps talking about it. He's like, that was a really good movie. I really liked that movie.
Okay. Well, I know the Show Me the Money scene. I know, like, Cuba Jr. won, like, the best actor award. And then after that, I don't know, his career was, like, up and after that movie. Sometimes if people win the Academy Award, like, I don't know, sometimes their career doesn't go that well. It depends on who it is. Like, Mercedes Rule. Remember, she won for the, what was that?
Yes.
King. Yeah.
I'm trying to read what Darnell is saying. We don't get along well? I didn't know that. When did we not get along well?
Deuss. She was saying Deuss.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't recall Dana and I getting on well either. Is Darnell from another country?
I don't know. I mean, she always types like that. I don't know why she types like that though.
It's okay. I mean, I don't believe that we didn't get along. Why wouldn't we get along?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, religion. Oh, that's not. Don't take it personally. I just have certain sort of.
I got
opinions. I wouldn't. That doesn't mean I wouldn't like you as a person just because you think differently. I'm pretty pro-life. I just am. This is my thing.
Yeah. Well, Darnell's pretty cool. I like Darnell. She's nice.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty cool. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
No, I'm not. We're good.
Yeah.
No. I. It's totally fine to have a different, point of view. It's what makes the world go round,
Yeah. My thing is I worry too much now. Like you see so many people like turn on each other on a dime and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I just want to make sure we're good. That's good. And it is. It's polarized. And then I know when Gordon was up on yours, he was saying stuff about Christianity stuff. I said, oh no, Ashley's gonna go nuts, But it's just the way. Yeah.
She's doing really well. I think she's.
Ash was in chat early. She didn't come up though.
Oh.
Probably busy.
She
was in chat. And
so you've never
Rose
been.
Came up.
Oh, she did.
What's that? Yeah, she was in chat. Yeah.
So you've never been to California, huh?
No, I never been to California.
So. Did you ever go to Disneyland? Well, you haven't gone to Disneyland. Disney World?
No, I never been to either one. I remember going to like Waldemere and Kearney Lake Park and SeaWorld. I remember I won last time.
Which SeaWorld?
The one in Ohio.
Oh, yeah. There was one in There's one in San Diego.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I think I was like one of the very last people to watch. They had some 3D movie with Leslie Nielsen about pirates and stuff like that. And it was like interactive. And it was the weirdest thing because they'd have like the movie and you'd wear the 3D glass and they have stuff like there'd be like a blast of air. When the cannon go, there'd be like something that would shoot a blast of air to you. Or if there's water that like they have like things spritz you. And then they had these bees and stuff and all of a sudden like the back of your seat would like buzz you in the back and stuff like that. That freaked me out, right?
Yeah.
And it was like a 20-minute movie. At the end of the movie, all the adults were laughing, all the kids were crying because it freaked the kids out.
I do too, Mary. I love California. I mean, I'm from California, but I love my state. It's warm, and well, I probably love it because I know it. I know like every nook and cranny of Southern California anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not really good with directions, like how to get to places, but I'm good with that area. Like it's just like the back of my hand. I know it so well.
Yeah.
And Shamu did live, or I don't know if he still lives in San Diego. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think the movie Blackfish really destroyed all that. Did you ever see Black?
I know the story. I don't think I ever saw it. Yeah, I think it's pretty devastating for the animals. Yeah, I don't like it. It's. I mean, I think they get they're stressed out of their minds, and there was and they can become dangerous because of that.
Well, I never thought that way when I was a kid, and then like even 2001, I never thought that way, And then I started seeing like later on like horror stories about that, And then I think Marineland is really bad
Marineland. Oh, there was one in California too. There was a Marineland.
Really?
Yeah, it closed down probably 15 years ago, but when I was in college, I went with my friend, and she used to work. It doesn't even matter. I went with my friend to Marineland, and I got pulled out of the audience, and I got kissed by an orca.
Oh, that's cool.
It was fun.
That's cool. One of my favorite movies is Orca from 1977. That was a good movie. I don't know if you ever saw it.
Which one? What's it called? Orca. Oh, yes, I do remember that. Yes, I remember that movie. Yes.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I liked it. A lot of people didn't like it, though. Yeah.
But Bob Smith, Tam, do you remember when Disneyland you had to have tickets, like an e-ride ticket, and there was little booklets when I was a little kid? Oh my gosh, she's going under my bureau. When I was a little kid, so to get on each ride, you had to have a ticket, and now you don't have to have a ticket. But the e-ticket was like the best ticket of all. You could get on the Pirates of the Caribbean, the Haunted Mansion, the Matterhorn, and then they stopped doing that. You just buy an admission ticket, which is astronomically expensive, and you can go on all the rides. Disneyland is extremely expensive.
How much is like a ticket for one person for an adult? Do you think?
If you live in no, it's more.
Wow.
Maybe not. You got to look it up. I don't know. Okay. Oh, bureau is a dresser. My dad was from Boston, and they said my family says bureau. So do my kids because of me, because of my dad. What do you say? What do you call it?
I say dresser.
Yeah, I used to watch the fireworks from Disneyland. Really, Tam?
Oh, cool.
Oh, in Irvine. Yeah. Wow. That Disneyland had the best fireworks. They were perfect and huge.
That's wonderful.
You guys, okay. So my dad, a lot of the words I use are, even though I grew up in California, are Boston words because my dad's he was from Boston.
Yeah.
Although Glowy's going to say, we didn't say that. I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe they used to. But all my kids.
I know what you said. I know what you said when you said bureau. I just say dresser, but same thing. I know what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah. She's. What are you doing? What are you doing? In Texas, a bureau is a group or an organization. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
a wardrobe.
Yeah.
All right. What do you call the thing you put your dirty clothes in before you put them in the water? A hamper. That's what I say.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had a hamper. In the Army, we were issued a laundry bag. But I mean, back in the day, we had a hamper that we put the clothes in. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't. My friend always says the dirty clothes basket. I'm like, all right. Well, I think hamper's a better word.
Yeah. It's less words to say.
You still have a few booklets. He's talking about Disneyland ticket books.
Wow.
The floor, super cereal, great. You put your clothes on the floor when they're dirty. Lovely. Lovely.
That's funny.
Gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the best people over here. And you're
what do you call those bugs that walk on the ground and they look like they have like a so and when you touch them they turn into a ball?
Oh, woolly bugs or something like that. Or what do you call?
I mean, it's a regional thing. So we called them when I was a kid. We called them potato bugs when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
They're not potato bugs, but my kids called them roly polies. So I don't, and then do you know what they are?
Yeah, is that the
Hill
same?
bugs,
It looks like a furry caterpillar type thingy. Is that what you mean?
It looks like no, it's like a little it's sort of gray and it's got a suit of armor. I don't know.
Okay, I think I was
a million times. And they have a bazillion legs.
Okay,
Okay, we gotta look it up. Look up a roly poly versus potato. My kids call them roly polies. Hill bugs is another name. People call them hill bugs. What do you call them? I don't. Mexicans in Texas call McDonald's McDonald. I don't know what that means. I guess it's just.
Oh.
They ball up. Yeah, they turn into little balls. Okay, roly poly. Okay. Yes. Okay. You could show a picture. Do you know how to do that? I don't.
Oh, let me look. Okay.
So you can see what I'm talking about. The bug I'm referring to. Doodle bugs. I've never heard that.
They had like a caterpillar thingy, but that was different. I think we saw those all the time.
They're probably related to centipede. I don't know. They got a bazillion legs, don't they? I don't remember. I think they're crustaceans, which is like
they're called terrestrial crustaceans. That's what they're called. The roly polies.
Yeah, the roly polies. Land dwelling isopod.
Let me
the e-ticket. Yay! The e-ticket's the best one. They were always in my dad's bureau. In my dad's bureau, there was always like a little booklet of Disneyland tickets. We'd be like, ooh, we're gonna go to Disneyland.
That's what they look like. And that's what they look like when they roll up right there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's
right
them.
There. Yep.
They're crustaceans. That's kind of cool. So what do you call them, Jason, when you were growing up, when you were a kid?
I think it's just called potato bugs.
That's what we call them. Potato bugs. So let's see what the people are gonna say. A doodle bug?
Doodle bug? Oh wow.
Why is that funny? Bob Smith, Tam, what do you call them? I bet you he calls them what I call them. Well, maybe not, because it depends on when he grew up in California.
A doodle bug? Okay.
I think they're related to like ocean animals. I don't know.
Yeah. The doodle bug. The doodle bug. Man, instead of doodle bug. Remember that? My sister loved it.
Yes, I know.
Wake me up before you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Seal Hater, how you doing, buddy?
Wait, Seal Hater. Why is his name Seal Hater? Does he not like seals?
Because he doesn't like seals.
Why don't you like seals? What they ever do to you?
No. He doesn't like this. No, he doesn't like the singer. He doesn't like the singer. That's
why.
Okay. He doesn't like. Yeah. I always thought that was funny.
I hate seals. I can't stand them. What about walruses? They're fun. Yeah. Just seals. No. They're assholes.
You're so silly. I like you.
You call them step on them? Step on them. Yeah. Seal Hater, what's that? Okay, so apparently Super Serial knows who that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've talked to him before. He's been.
I see.
He's pretty cool. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Seal Hater. What you got against poor little seals? They play balls on their nose.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I think it's around Martha's Vineyard, like the place where seals, I think, migrate or protected. And it said he's like they're taking more and more room up. I believe that's what he said. Yeah. Oh, he's very funny.
Who? Seal Hater?
Seal Hater. Yeah.
Oh. Seal Hater. Why does that make you laugh?
Yeah.
I can't stand those seals.
I know. Remember Christmas seals back in the day?
Yeah. Well, I don't really remember them. I've always liked on television. I remember we get sea lions. Yeah. Right there.
I don't know if I get stamps now. I usually get the ones. Well, I think they're all adhesive stamps now, which are great. Or like, what do they call them? The forever stamps? Like they'll never go up in price.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you remember Mad Magazine?
Yes. Mad Magazine was great. And I remember they had Cracked Magazine too. Cracked was pretty good too. But it was like
I remember Cracked, but Mad was better.
Yeah, Mad was
better. I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get Mad Magazine all the time.
Oh wait, look at Tam is saying we call them potato bugs. Me too. They actually can get rid of toxins in the soil. That's interesting. Dan and Jason need their own nightly stream.
That'd be great.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I have pretty good chemistry with people, you know.
Of course.
That'd be wonderful. Yeah.
I eat shrimp and lobster, crawfish and crab.
Isopods, yeah. Like yeah. Why she's talking about like the potato because they're related though. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to eat those.
Do you like seafood?
I love seafood.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff. I mean, I've seen like the Japanese in Asia sometimes eat some stuff I wouldn't even touch. You know.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff looks gross, but I mean, like sea cucumbers, no way. No way. They look horrible.
Yeah.
I like regular cucumbers, not sea cucumbers.
I love cucumbers.
Yeah. Me too. What kind of salad dressing do you like?
Huh. Well, I like most. Well, all right. I think there's only a few foods I don't like. What foods do you not like?
Okay. I don't like cottage cheese.
Yeah, it's kind of. My brother loves it. Like he has to have it all the time. I don't really like it either. I don't hate it. Yeah. I don't like it. What else? Anything else?
I don't like butterscotch either, believe it or not.
I love butterscotch.
I've had some butterscotch stuff, but not a lot. Trying to think some other stuff I don't like.
Do you like liver?
Yeah, I don't mind liver, but I mean, I would, if I buy it now, it would be like chicken liver, but I had liver forever. Hi, James.
Oh, chicken liver is fine, but like beef liver.
Beef liver, I haven't had it forever, though, so I don't know if I'd like it again, you know.
Oh, I hate it. My mother used to make liver sometimes. My brothers and I would look at each other like, oh my God, no. Liver and onion. She did it again. Ugh.
Yeah, the liver and onion. Yeah, and liver was really cheap back then, too. I think it's probably cheaper than anything else now, but
yeah, James or Jimmy.
Yeah, last week it looked kind of yucky, so I stopped getting it.
It's like the texture is awful.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
What kind of foods don't you like?
I don't like raw onions at all. Okay. I like cooked onions. I don't like. I always tell them like I don't like liver. I don't like horseradish.
I like horseradish.
Freaks me out. It's too intense.
No. I mean, yeah, you don't like, or you could have cocktail shop sauce with shrimp. Are you like that?
I like. Well, no, it has a little horseradish in it. Is it the red stuff you put?
Yeah,
I do like that. It has a little bit of horseradish in it.
I don't like when you add horseradish to coleslaw, though. I like when it's a fresher tasting. You know.
Yeah. I'd like to see Jason fight a live squid. Jason, you should fight a live squid or an octopus. Let's plan that for like maybe next Wednesday.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah,
totally cool. What stinks? Yeah. What stinks, James Ortiz?
Maybe liver, I think.
Oh, it's gross. It's just bizarre food to eat.
Yeah. Ooh. But you said you like Braunschweiger, though.
I do.
Yeah, that's kind of like chopped liver, but I love Braunschweiger. Most people don't like it.
I do like chopped liver. I've always liked that Jewish delicatessen. Chopped liver. What am I? Chopped liver?
Yeah.
A 2 rainbow iridescent blue from gray and bright. Wait, what? Yeah, liver.
Really? Wow.
You're infected with a fatal. Who? Wait, what's he talking about? Hold on.
It's talking about the ice spots, like the potato bugs, I guess.
Changes. Oh. Oh, really?
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, pate. Yeah, pate is pretty good. I've had that before, like in the French Amouries and stuff. It's not too bad.
There's a food in France that is illegal in the United States. Does anybody know what that is?
Foie gras?
Yes.
I had that once.
And
I don't think I was afraid to cook because it said it'll dissolve. I didn't cook it well enough, and I didn't like it. So I did order it. I didn't like it. Yeah.
Wasabi, that's tastes like horseradish to me. It's a little bit intense for me, for my palate. They're really cruel to the goose where they get say that word again. I don't know how to say foie gras. How do you say that?
Foie gras.
Yeah, and they like shove fattening food down its throat until it fattens up and the liver becomes just, apparently it's not very nice.
That's not too good. I mean, I had it once. I didn't like it. And then, I mean, I watched this stuff about cooking. They say don't cook too long; it'll just dissolve.
I see.
I don't think I cooked it long enough.
How did you get it here in the United States?
I got through Wild Fork Foods. They actually offered it. I ordered it through mail order. That's from Florida.
Really?
They did have it. I don't think they offer it anymore, but they did have it though. It was duck frog raw, I think. I think I did a review. I think I did a review of it too.
The passion fruit. Sometimes they put it in like iced tea.
Yeah,
passion fruit. I do not like that. It just, I don't like it. I don't know why. It bothers me.
Do you like dragon fruit?
It's similar to passion fruit, I think, isn't it?
It's
pretty.
Kinda.
I've seen it. They're really, really pretty, but I don't like the flavor. I don't think I do. I don't like passion fruit. It bothers me. It's just a strange fit. A lot of people don't like cilantro. Do you like cilantro?
It's okay.
Oh, I love
I'm not that fond of it.
Oh, Seal Hater's backstage.
Oh, he is? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see you, buddy. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing good. I'm getting ready for a road trip down to
really
Florida, and I'm not going to enjoy it.
Oh,
but it will be fun though.
Why won't you enjoy it?
Because we got to move some machine guns through North Carolina, and we got to and we do smoke weed. So I'm wondering, was North Carolina not a weed state?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
So we're gonna try to do this in 2 days.
Oh wow,
22 hours.
That's
wait. You're doing a 22-hour car drive?
Yeah, from Massachusetts to Florida.
Oh, you're in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I'm on Cape Cod actually, but
I love Cape Cod.
Yeah, it's a good state, but
my family's there.
Oh, really? What
part? What Dorchester. My dad's from Dorchester, but I have family in Newton and Quincy and what's it? I've been there so many times, but I don't. Why can't I think of it? Well, I can't think of the names of.
What, Milton?
Yes, Milton. But my dad's from Dorchester.
Like Adams Street?
Oh, I don't know. Although I did recently go back to the house, the sort of tiny little duplex kind of thing my dad grew up in Dorchester. He called Dorchester.
Yeah. I used to live there.
You're kidding?
Yeah. I've lived all over Massachusetts. I was originally from Bridgeport, Connecticut, and then
I went there. That's why I'd go there. We would go. Well, we would actually go to Connecticut, Bridgeport, but we would go to New Haven many times last year to visit a kid in college.
Is Bridgeport any better? I haven't been in there in a long time.
I thought it was beautiful. We take a train ride through there, and the houses are so pretty, and the landscape, and it's like an old storybook to me.
I was born in Bridgeport, and it was a shithole when I lived there in the 70s. Yeah, it was a trash. They would move the trash from New York City and move it offshore. And what it created was an artificial reef off of between, I would say, New York to Massachusetts, where all the lobsters are caught. So what they used to do is dump dishwashers and washing machines and all kinds of stuff. So
my God.
It created an artificial reef, but it was kind of gross because the city sewage in your toilet and stuff went all in the ocean there.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I was only on the train in those. Maybe I didn't even go through Bridgeport. Maybe I always think of it as like just such a nice, it's such a pretty name.
But it was fun too, because like my dad had just got out of Vietnam, and he had me, and then he was with the Hells Angels, and they would ride.
Really?
Yeah, they would ride their motorcycles up the stairs there. They would have these big, as soon as you open the door, you got this huge staircase, so there was no place to park there, and even they were enforcing park. Yeah,
He said
So
pack.
they would drive up to the second floor and
Hunter Thompson. Wait, what's his name? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
yeah.
What was his name? Gonzo. Hunter Thompson wrote a book called. Well, he wrote a book about the Hell's Angels, and he was hanging out with them, and they beat him up. That's interesting.
Well, we didn't really. I mean, we broke out of that after he had his second kid, which was my brother. But it was interesting because he had a chopper and he brought the parts back. Well, he had a Triumph, and then he rebuilt the thing in the United States from when he was over in Germany. And I've told Jason the story.
Yeah.
And it was interesting. So to me, it was fun to push the motorcycle to jump start it into second, see if it stopped down a hill.
That's
And
interesting.
anyway, it's a long story short about this, and I'm not going to talk about it all night.
No, you
we
can.
we went down to the Fairfield, Connecticut fireworks display, and this is 1975. And I was a little kid, and it was my first time really taking a motorcycle on the highway with them and everything. So we rode down with the Hells Angels, went to the fireworks thing, and you know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
They had it at like a football field, the fireworks display. Everybody showed up, and it was a disaster. It blew up, and people got hurt like on the first and everything, and like all we heard was fire trucks, cop cars, everything coming.
Oh my gosh, I love your accent. Your accent is so much fun.
And then what happened? What happened is the Hells Angels said, "You got to get out of here right now, because you're not gonna be." And we were on motorcycles, so we left, and I'll never forget that. And then I came home. And my dad was like, "Thank God we were on a motorcycle that night, because we would have been stuck in traffic for 6 hours."
Oh man!
I was like, "Yeah, it was fun though. It's different, But it was an experience, and
you should read that book by Hunter Thompson.
I've seen a bunch of his stuff, and I don't have anything bad about the Hells Angels really. I think they're great people. I think they're kind of clowns, and I think we all are. It's just kind of the way we are, and they're not racial like anything. I mean, there was even a Jewish guy that was running New York City at that time, had a Hells Angels. I think it was.
Well, I used to go in Yosemite. We used to go there on summer vacation, but there's a lake right by Yosemite, and when I was a kid growing up, Hells Angels were always there. They were fine. They just did their thing, and the rest of the family vacationers did their thing, and they just never bothered anybody at all.
Yeah, just a small group, but it was fun, and it probably is even today. But I don't know. They build shit up, through the media and everything, to make it look like everybody's bad. It's kind of like the trolls do to me on YouTube.
You should read that book. You should read the book by Hunter Gonzo Thompson. It's about the Hells Angels, and it's really fun.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
I think he's the one that came up with the term gonzo journalism too.
Yeah, he did. That's him. I mean, he was a nutball, but his book is good.
Hi, Lily Rose.
You know who really created the freedom of speech, though? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was done in the 60s, but the one that really did it, that was Larry Flint.
Oh
yeah. That's
true.
And
the thing is like, he did Porno Mag, but he would always be bitching about politics. And
he's always on the stage in his wheelchair.
Yeah, right. But before that, because he was involved in that Watergate shit.
Yeah.
So he was a dirt digger before Howard Stern. You know how Howard Stern's a dirt digger?
Wait, what do you mean dirt digger?
Like brings up the dirty stuff of the politics.
Yeah. I think Howard Stern's funny. Everybody hates Howard Stern. I like him.
Yeah.
This is funny.
But anyways,
no, I do. I like that too.
Oh, I do too. But I'm just telling you, it's that it wasn't really the porn. Everybody's like, oh, it's because he was showing pussy too much in his magazine.
Yeah.
But no, it was really about the dirt he was throwing out on the politics.
Yeah, but it also became political too.
Yeah,
because I remember watching the People versus Larry Flint, which is a brilliant movie. If you get a chance to see it.
Yeah.
I like that movie.
Yeah, it's just too bad that he got involved so deep in the freedom of speech that it became the courts and the lawyers, and it's kind of sad, really. But
well, it was probably as meaningful to him. People have to search for their own meaning, and
yeah, I mean, there's always good in anybody, and then there's always going to be history, and whether it's good or bad, it's at least he tried to fight for it, and it worked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I used to go to New Haven, Connecticut.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because a kid went to school there, but we used to visit for plays he would do, but theater. It's beautiful, but it's parts of it are kind of seedy, but it's so pretty.
I like it, but it's just Connecticut's a strange place to live because the neighbors don't talk to each other, and
really,
you don't really get to know your neighbors till about 5 years after you
oh
live there.
no,
And then it's funny as hell. It's funny as hell, and it's a strange place. Like I grew up, in the '70s when the slides were all rusty and the swing sets were, and it was kind of like just a pile of dirt, I would say, and I think America was like that in the '70s, but we were always on our bikes. And always, whether you didn't like those kids or not, you would hang out with them. And they were always into, hey, you want to build that tree house? And it's like, fuck yeah. But of course, whether it happened or not, you were always dreaming,
we used to build fort. There was I grew up in Los Angeles and in the suburbs, and we used to. My brothers and I would go down the streets. There was like empty lots. I can't even imagine why our parents said that's fine, but we would go in the garage and grab a bunch of my dad's wood, like just stuff that he used to build, and we're gonna use some nails and some wood and some hammers. Okay, bye. And then we'd build things. we would build forts, and it was totally dangerous, but it was so much fun. Yeah.
Oh my God, because it was like, you never want to be in the house. Like your mother would throw you out of the house at 9 o'clock in the morning. You would go out, try to build a fort, drive around, and try to find a cool place, and then end up at that kid's house that their parents are gone, and watch Freddie watch the Flintstones and the Jetsons, and then it was like, okay, then you got to go home, and it's like, oh man, I got to get home before my dad comes home, from work. It was crazy.
We had to go. Well, summer nights was okay to stay out a little bit later when we were older, but we had to go home by the time or your mother walks outside and yells your name, and you're like, hey! But you had to go home before when the lights on the street lights went on, because we'd play hide and go seek, and we would build forts, and we would, it was fun. There was a bunch of people in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was always that rope swing that.
Yeah.
He made this rope swing, but it was too dangerous.
It's tons of things.
I'm not fucking going on that thing, man. I'm gonna die.
I mean, I can't believe the stuff we did, and we didn't. It doesn't make any sense that we were nobody was seriously injured, but we did stuff like that too. We'd swing on a rope into the lake in by Yosemite, and it's so dangerous. But it was let's do it again. And then somebody gets kind of hurt, and
yeah, right. If you didn't come home with a bruise, you didn't have a day.
Exactly. So true.
It's like, oh my God, I'm bleeding. Oh, just put a Band-Aid on.
Yes.
Take it. We didn't have Advil back then. Just take an aspirin. You'll be okay.
Hi, Forrester. It's good
Hi,
to see
Forrester.
you.
Forrester's here too.
How are you doing, dear?
Yeah, she's doing good. Oh, I want to introduce you to hey, this is Dana a little bit. A very
nice.
sweet, very sweet, kind lady who's very nice. And this is Seal Hater right here. What were you saying about Cape Cod about the seals taking over?
Yeah, well, the thing about the seals is, I had a dog, and you cannot go 30 feet away from the damn things because they're protected, and they have a 360. They can go 360 on their head, and they will attack dogs, and
Really?
well, they have razor sharp teeth. And my thing was, I was, fishing, and then I'm, wondering about all this pollutants in the ocean. Then Discovery came in and said, well, oh, the sharks will, kill the seals. It's like, yeah, right. Sharks are lazy. They're out in the deep ocean. When I mean, how many have really gotten killed, But meanwhile, they're shutting half the beach down because, they're all seals. And it's like, what do you want? The people, or do you want the seals? And but the thing is, everybody likes to come see the seals, but you can't come, 30 feet away from those things, or that's a federal crime. So, go figure,
Did something happen to your dog?
No,
good.
I finally pulled him away from that thing. He wasn't on a leash.
Oh, thank God.
I
I was
mean,
scared. Yeah.
but it's just, you have positive and negative, right? And it's nice to have a few seals. I'm not totally against them, but you have an abundance of them. They're gonna shit in the ocean. They're gonna take up the beach, and then the federal government and all that shit says, well, you have this much beach to go to, and the rest of it's all protected. It's kind of crazy.
That's
And it's going on with not even the beach and that. In the old days we could park anywhere. Now it's like you can't even go to a Walmart parking lot and hang out and crank music and hang out with your friends. It's like you go and do that shit nowadays. It's like, what are you doing out here?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like our freedoms are gone.
Yeah.
Like I'm walking.
It's like, you want to hang out with a lady friend you met up, even as, I'm 51 years old, but I'm dreaming back to if I was a 16-year-old kid, right? And it's like, I'm like, wow, I met Donna, and hey, you want to go to the point and kiss? It's like, you can't even get to that place anymore because it's all houses and it's all private property. It's like, good luck with that one.
Yeah. I'm sorry, did you say you live in Cape Cod?
I do. I live in Barnstable County. Yep.
Huh. I've been to Cape Cod. I was a young kid, but I loved it.
I'm not gonna dox exactly where I live. Though.
No, of course not. No, I'm sorry I haven't asked you on here. I apologize.
No, I'm fine. It's Barnstable County. That's where I live. So yeah.
You gotta be careful. Yeah.
No, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's mostly New Yorkers moving in here. The houses are selling in mass. I heard lately Massachusetts is my friend that I'm moving. He's going down to Florida because he can't do his mortgage, and he his house sold in a day. So there you go. That's good, So, but then his wife is a psycho nutcase. But I mean, I still like her. She's free spirited, and and then the thing I don't get is like I'm looking up cigarette prices in the United States, and I'm like, North Carolina's the cheapest, because I smoke Marlboros, and I'm like, well, $6.50 a pack isn't bad.
Really? Is that what it costs?
Yeah, well, I'm looking up where I'm going, because it's like $12 a pack in Mass.
Are you kidding? My gosh, $12.
Yeah, that's expensive. Sometimes, I mean, you get it if you go to Indian reservations. It's really cheap.
Oh,
what I do is I roll my own. It costs me let's see, $46 to roll 2 cartons.
Oh, wow.
But I mean, I'm not going to be rolling cigarettes as I'm driving down south, so I'm going to actually have to buy some. But I'm not going to spend friggin' $12 a pack for cigarettes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So you're going to take. So you're going to North Carolina, is that? And it's going to take you 22 hours. My gosh, that's a long drive.
No, I'm going to Florida.
Oh, Florida. I was thinking. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going from Massachusetts to Destin, Florida, which is on the I guess it's like kind of near Pensacola, Florida, I guess. Kind of like, I guess we got to go through. I'm so pissed off I can't stop in Nashville because that would have been a blast. So.
Oh wait, wow. Lily Rose, I know that seal. Sorry to interrupt you, seal hater. I know that seal you're talking about, named Neil. My daughter sent me the videos of him because he like lies down in the parking lot in people's lawns and like near people. It's just sea lion, big giant blubbery sea lion, right? Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
No, that's cool. I mean, you can talk amongst yourselves. I mean,
we all talk.
No, yeah. Well, I'm chilling. I'm gonna roll a cigarette in a minute.
Yeah,
anyway.
I grew up on the beaches in Los Angeles, off of Malibu, Santa Monica. We have that. We have a lot of seals and, just wonderful sea life. But they're not really seals. I suppose they're sea lions, right? Aren't they? I think so. But anyway, I don't know. I don't really quite know the difference.
Yeah. If you ever hear like that mechanical sound in ever of Tam's videos, he has like a mechanical cigarette roller and stuff like that too. If you ever hear that,
Tam does?
Yeah, you hear a little mechanical sound.
Huh.
Yeah.
And then I know like they record it over there and they play it. They think it's funny. It's
Oh, I didn't know that. I never heard that. Yeah. Okay, now I got to listen for it. Tam, you have to announce when you're rolling a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has one of those.
Automatic. Well, I haven't
he has one of those automatic ones.
I can't remember.
You guys are talking at the same time.
I'm sorry.
I have the manual on because it's so humid here. I had to turn the automatic one off.
Oh, I'm glad, Jimmy. So gosh, I mean, I don't think I've ever. Well, I don't smoke. I've never bought a pack of cigarettes, but I didn't know they're that expensive. I had no idea.
Yeah, they're crazy expensive. I don't.
My parents smoked. Both my parents smoked when I was growing up. Most of my friends' parents smoked. Like was just a thing. And you'd walk in there, and people didn't go outside. They would just smoke in the house.
But you never snuck a cigarette or anything.
Oh, we did, but I wasn't really. Then we'd cough our lungs out and go like, "Oh, we're so cool! Look at we," But not. No, I mean, not really, because to me it was gross because my parents, because it was. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what's
really?
Go
ahead.
Did you grow up in the 70s?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
My dad quit smoking. He had to have when he was in his mid-60s, he had to have bypass surgery, and the doctor said, "Okay, you can't smoke anymore." And my dad said, "Okay," and he never smoked again. Never.
Wow. My dad said, "Fuck that," and had triple bypass and died.
Oh my God.
Gosh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
No, I'm probably gonna die the same way.
Well, I hope not. Don't say that, buddy. You'll be infamous.
I'm positive, but
yeah,
I'll try to live forever. But I do have no fear of death, though.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're all going there. It's gonna be okay, whatever it is. I think. Do you believe in something?
I believe in the sun coming up tomorrow.
Hopefully. You do, me too. We have so much in common. This is so weird. Wow.
You're gonna be like Highlander, still here. You'll live forever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Highlander. I know that movie.
Yeah,
yep.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
I hope the grocery prices come down soon.
Oh no, it's so horrible.
Grocery prices is so ridiculous. I know.
It's total bullshit. I mean, this is great. You know, I know. Yeah, you want to hear a crazy story, right?
Sure.
My brother came up to visit me, right?
Yeah.
And then he took they have American Airlines going out of Cape Cod now. So then they flew him to I think it was New York, and then from New York he went to Charlotte, North Carolina for fuel up on the plane.
Yep.
And then they had problems saying that they had to refuel the plane, and then some kind of mechanical problem. He was on the friggin' plane for 6 hours. They didn't even give him water
Oh my god.
or food. And then they said, if you get off the plane, you can't get back on the plane. And this was
Yes.
like, I was like, holy shit! If that was me, I would have called the bondsman. I would have been out there rioting, dude. That's inhumane American, man.
Wow.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
6 hours on a plane, no water.
No, that's terrible. Should be illegal.
That's
It's illegal.
disgusting.
I mean,
So he emailed or mailed American Airlines. They said, "Well, we'll pay for the hotel," and then they said, "We'll give you some points, and you can take another trip or some shit on their plane." You know, that wouldn't have been good enough for me, man. No way.
I flew when I was in the military. I flew like, and they would always give you like the meal was always included, and like the stewardesses come up and like fill up your drinks or give you beer.
Oh
Or
man, it's great, dude.
I remember those
before the wall came down in Russia, I
Yeah.
remember smoking on planes, drinking on planes. They used to bring you a really nice meal on a plane. I
Yeah,
mean,
they did. They did. I remember that.
I mean, you had leg room. There were no TVs, of course, but you
No.
could plug in to listen to the radio or something.
No.
You could smoke cigarettes on the plane. There were tons of leg room. The stewardess were nice. Everybody was cool. I
Oh man.
mean, it was a totally different time, man.
No. Well, I remember I flew down to Germany. I remember on the way down to Germany, I remember what I ate. They played two movies. I remember the movies. I remember what I ate. They had a sirloin tip dinner for dinner, right? And then the movies was Rent-A-Cop, which I've always seen like 3 times, but it was edited though. And then the movie Shoot to Thrill with Sidney Poitier and
wow, your memory for detail is amazing, Jason.
Oh, thank you, honey. And then on the way back from Germany, I had Wiener Schnitzel.
I can't believe you remember this.
Yeah, they showed Joe versus Volcano, and then that Woody Allen movie, Crimes and Misdemeanors with Martin Landau.
That's a great. that's a great movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah, it is. That's why I saw it, though.
It's a fantastic movie. It's a great story. It like makes you think. Like that's such a good movie.
Yeah.
No, I really liked it though, and it was.
Well, how do you remember that? Seriously, you have an incredible memory for very specific details. I would never remember that, but that's good. I don't know.
What the weirdest thing?
He's
the weirdest
from
thing,
Deutschland. Yeah. Welcome, Germany.
Yeah, I was stationed in Großstadt, Germany at the Linderhof, at the Karl Schultz, no, the Lucius Clay Concern. And the weirdest thing about, I saw Joe versus Volcano, maybe 2 months before I left Germany. I remember watching in my barracks, I was watching the Tonight Show, and they used to have that spoof of the Tonight Show with Dana Carvey. And then they had Dana Carvey was Johnny Carson. Phil Hartman was Ed McMahon. And goes, "Yes, you are correct, sir."
I do remember that. I know. Yeah. I remember you saying that. Yes, you are correct, sir. Yes, I remember that. Yes.
The weirdest thing was Johnny Carson said on the way back, he saw the movie Joe versus Volcano. He said it was a horror movie. And that was the first movie I saw on the way back from Germany. It's so weird how our entertainment,
Gosh, I'm amazed by your memory. I couldn't tell you what I've had on airplane flights. I have no idea.
Well, it was cool. Well, I remember, and the small flights, they give you like a weird box meal. It was like two small buns. It would be like an egg style sandwich, a ham salad, a ham sandwich, and then there'd be like an apple and a thing of cheese puffs. That'd be
Jason,
like little.
You're incredible. You're.
Thank you, honey.
I
love you.
I don't remember stuff like that. I remember more about like I don't know, people stuff. Not I get lost in the other details. I forget stuff like that.
It is weird. I mean, because I remember certain stuff in the military. I went to see a lot of movies. The stuff in the airplane really stood out to me. And
you enjoyed it, right?
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
I mean, the only thing that I had to pay, because I never had to pay any fees or anything like that at the airport. The only thing I had to pay was you had to rent headphones to see the movie. It was like $4 on the way down, $4 back. That's the only thing I ever paid. Only additional fee I ever paid on any air flight. I'm sure it's a lot different now. They charge for everything. I'm flying. But I haven't flown in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, I flew a couple times since the stupid TSA thing.
Yeah.
And a couple times I set the alarm off, and they said, "Oh my God! Like, what do you got?" And I forgot to take my belt off, and I'm pissing off 100 people behind me.
Oh wow!
And then I get on the plane, and it's like, everybody's skinny, and it's like, oh my God, are you a model? And it's like,
really?
No, it's the way the seats are made.
Oh man!
And I'm overweight now, I guess.
Well, I don't know how it is on planes now. Is it really uncomfortable? Because
oh my God, they're made for like a mannequin that's used in
really?
one of the.
Yeah, they're if you could. I just recently got the middle seat, and I'm not a big person at all. I'm petite, but I hated it. I don't like that. It's just, and it was a very short plane ride, but there's no leg room. There's the person next to you practically like on top of each other, and it's and I'm 5'4", and still it was. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It bothers me.
Yeah,
you see a lot of public freakouts on planes too. It's crazy.
I don't know. I'm about like 200 pounds, like 5'11", but still, it's like, to me, it's like, where's the, and I'm mostly leg. It's like, where's the leg room,
I hate that. That it freaks me out a little bit. Especially a long flight, sitting in the middle like that, I get like, and then I try to sleep, but you can't really fall asleep because you're sitting, and it's not, you're not really in a position to be in a real sleep. It's a sort of quasi sleep. I hate that, but I do fly. I have to go places because I play my kids. I gotta see them over there and over there. So, yep.
Well, I remember on the flight home from Germany, I had a ton of leg room. I think we were a little kid. I mean, it was like you could like fully extend your legs and stuff. It was like we had a certain seating thing. It was really nice.
Oh yeah, in the old days, those seats would smell like shit, but like I'd always sit in the back, and man, I would just be chain smoking the whole way.
Oh man,
drinking beer. So it's the good old days. I mean, it could recline the seats back. Who gives a shit,
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
And then you get back into America, and it's like, what were you doing in Germany? You were doing
really?
You know how the
man.
they they were like, what do you, the customs, what are you bringing in? What are you bringing into America? Is it guns?
Oh man,
Is it hashish? It's like, why would I bring hashish? Why would I bring why would I bring hashish into America?
Yeah, I know. I remember going to Germany, like our passport. I didn't have an official passport. Our passport was our military ID. Going into Germany was fine, but coming back to America, you had to go through like these big checkout lines that looked like from Kmart with all your luggage and stuff. It took forever. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Even when I went to Canada the last time, Nova Scotia, they're like, what were you doing over there? Like, did you buy any fruit? What was your
you rebel? You bought fruit.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna make you talk.
I know.
He goes, open the trunk. Did you buy any drug? Do you have any fireworks in the? I said,
Oh, wow.
fireworks? Oh my God. Did you bring any lobsters back to New England? I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Did you bring any lobsters?
And as I'm at the main checkpoint point.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, seriously, in Maine, it's like, oh my God.
Well, I remember we left, because I went to Canada for a field trip right before I graduated high school. And they made us fill like a little form. Do you have anything to declare or something like that? I didn't have anything. I bought like,
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't have
I'll bring the mic back. So I'm breathing too.
Well, it's okay. You're fine. You sound all fine.
No, I'm smoking. I think it's driving people crazy.
Well, it sounds okay. I don't really hear anything.
Is the audio okay there?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
All right. Sometimes it drives me, people crazy if I'm breathing too much.
No, it sounds fine. Dana sounds fine too. She has a good mic too.
But I'm not on meth and hyped up. I'm all good.
I know.
I am a little bit hyped up about this trip, but I think I'll be okay.
Well, I think the older we get, the more we worry about stuff. And we always get hyped up over stuff we wouldn't think twice about when we were younger. We're just getting older.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I've done this trip a million times, but it's, I don't know, like with the traffic situation. The problem is I got to drive back through that shit through Labor Day, and I know that's gonna be bad. I think.
Did you really see him? He said he drowned or almost drowned.
Wow.
He said
so wait, he said he went into the light. Did you actually see light, Pam?
Wow. That's where he woke up puking water. Holy shit.
That would be the worst. That would be the worst way to
It'd
die.
be scary though.
If I died, I want to get disintegrated into the ocean, but I have huge fear of drowning though. That's
yeah, that'd be horrible. I couldn't imagine.
Natalie Wood. Remember Natalie Wood drowned? She had an incredible fear of drowning, like her whole life. It was just so strange that's how she died in Catalina, off the coast of Catalina.
Did you ever I remember on Canadian TV. Did you ever see the movie Houdini with Tony Curtis?
Yeah, I did.
I think I did. Yeah.
I guess he died. He got trapped under ice. Could you imagine how scary that would be?
No, it's like I've had nightmares like that where I'm under the water and there's ice. I'm like, anybody? Hello? Yeah, this is a scary dream.
Well, I didn't mean to bring up any nightmares or anything.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I don't mean like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary. So
I forgot how fun you are to talk to, Dana.
Oh, Jason, you're so sweet. That's a nice thing to say to me. Thank you.
So what's the best thing you love to do in California? Do you like it there or no?
Well, I've been there my whole life. I recently left, so it's I mean probably my family, wherever my family is, and if I have one or two or three close friends, then that's probably why I like California, because I raised my family, I grew up there. But I think when I have family visiting, I take them to all the sort of touristy places. We of course we go to like a television show, like a talk show, and the beach, and just the same spots everybody wants to see. And they're not all together that interesting, especially because whatever. But I just love, I grew up in the Valley, and Valley girl. So
well, you know who created that.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Oh no, Tom said he drowned at a famous musician's pool. I didn't know that.
Wow, Tom. Who created that?
Was Frank Zappa's
Frank
daughter.
Zappa, yes, and his daughter Moon Zappa. Yes, that song. I'm going to tell you something. Yes. When that song came out, I was a Valley girl, and I didn't even know that we talk like that. I'm like, I think we do talk like that. Oh my God, I'm not kidding. I didn't know that there was anything different until she started doing that, and it was just so interesting because that's how we talked. Yeah.
I mean, I talk like that, and I'm from the Northeast, and it's like I think it's
you sound Boston-y. You sound like my dad. You sound like all of my cousins who are in that part of the world. You sound like them.
I know, but I'm more laid back. Like I'm not so,
Yeah. No, that's I just mean your accent,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what video I came across? Oh, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Jason.
Okay, you know what video I came across? I didn't watch. I forgot to share it with you. I guess like 40 years later, his daughter was talking about that song, Valley Girl. There's the video about it. And remember you talking about my Pennsylvania accent?
Yeah.
I don't really have it. They did a skit. I remember showing my sister when it came out. It was really funny, called Murder Dirter. It's supposed to be like true crime in PA. They did like a 3-minute skit. It's really funny.
Oh, I got to see that.
Yeah, you murdered my dirt in Pennsylvania. That's pretty funny.
Okay, but there's different accents like Pittsburgh is different than Philadelphia. So my in-laws were from Philadelphia. My mother-in-law was from Philadelphia, and she was like, "Ow, ow," sort of a long "ow, ow." I don't believe it. I don't know. I can't do it.
That's so cool. I got to send you that link. Yeah.
Don't they kind of talk like that in New Jersey too?
Well, to me, New Jersey. I have family in New Jersey. They sound like kind of like Boston, kind of like New York. It sounds like New York. It's more of a.
They do until you say the word radiator, and I'm like,
what did I say? Radiator.
They say radiator.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Just it's a local thing. Yeah.
I guess. Excuse me.
Well, how do you guys pronounce? Okay, I don't want to say the word, but it's like it's in a candy bar. It starts with a CAR. I don't want to say the word. Yes.
Yeah,
how do you guys say? What do you say?
I say caramel.
What do you say?
Caramel.
Because people I know from back east say caramel.
You
guys don't say that? I say caramel.
I say caramel. Yeah.
I just call it caramel.
I call it caramel. Caramel. I like your accent.
Yeah. I say
it's like my dad.
I always thought it was pronounced oregano, and I heard Jamie Oliver say oregano. I could never say oregano.
Probably. It's oregano, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
oregano. Yep. Yeah. That's why I say oregano.
Yeah, I just call it oregano.
Yeah. But I know I say tomato, then Dana says tomato. I said, let's kill the whole thing off.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
We call it caramel.
Tomato, potato,
tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing.
Let's call
you know who wrote that song? Do you guys know who wrote that song? He's really famous in the 1920s and 30s. George Gershwin and his brother Ira wrote.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh wow.
Wait, Tam's telling a story. I want to hear the story, Tam, because I watched near-death experiences.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by that. It's like the most comforting thing to me because I'm like, okay, we're not like death isn't not the end. It's just there's more. There's more, folks.
Yeah, he said he said he wants to stay a musician because he wanted to dox himself, I guess.
It wasn't fun enough. Come on, that was fun as hell.
Well,
you say caramel, I say tomato.
You say oregano, I say oregano. Oregano, 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 oregano. What language are you speaking? That's so silly. So we like being silly here.
Yeah, we're silly people.
Yeah, I like it.
Not me. I'm very serious at all times. You understand?
I know. Yeah.
Get it?
I know.
Okay. You understand?
Gotta be real serious. Yeah, she does live streams. It's like drama, then trivia, then drama. No, I'm just kidding. You remember?
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. Yeah. What did I say? Okay, say it again. I was.
You said you like drama, trivia question, drama, trivia question. You remember?
Gossip.
Yeah, gossip. Yeah, trivia.
Yeah. Trashing trivia night. Trashing trivia.
Yeah.
At least she's not running a serious channel, and then I gotta get back to the trolls. I gotta get on Jason and get back.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, do you know who we're? Tell me your name again. Seals. What? I hate Seals. Could I just call you Seals? All right. So do you know who? Do you know who we're talking about? Do you know those people?
Oh. No, I have no idea. I'm just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to hear her. I always hear Murd up after about 3 minutes because I don't want. Jason's been in the military, and
Yeah.
We can't be on drama all night long.
No, I get bored with it though. You know what I mean?
Were you in the Jason? You were in the army, or is that correct? Okay.
I was in the army for 4 years. Yep.
What did you? Was it one? I mean, was it hard and wonderful? And I don't know.
Hard and wonderful. I mean, like, it's weird though because I've done a couple of reviews. I did a review of like Private Benjamin Through the Eyes of a Veteran, and then Stripes. I see both those, right? And how different it was. Like, I remember Private Benjamin. Well, it was only half about the army. The other half was about her getting married, right? That's only half the movie. And I remember watching it with my dad, and the parents were talking to Eileen Brennan, the drill sergeant there, and they had like a jukebox and a pinball machine in a break room. There's no way you'd have that in basic training. We had a payphone, and you were lucky if you were able to use it though. They kept it up. I mean, they had all this stuff. We never had anything like that,
I see.
And then,
did you have any scary time? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious. Yeah.
Well, they had like an obstacle course. I'm afraid of heights. And there was a thing that was like to set the balance beams. They had to go on the finished obstacle course. One was like 10 feet off the ground. One was 10 feet off the ground. One was 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, it would freak me out.
And I froze. And the one started had to help me because I'm afraid of heights. So
yeah,
I thought I was gonna fall off, but no, I made it, and I felt invincible like 3 days, and then
you felt invincible. That's neat, though.
I did.
All
and
right.
then,
I got one. I got one for you,
Okay.
Jason, and the chat, and you too.
Thank you.
You have 2 people carrying a backpack.
Yeah.
One is alive and one's dead. The one that is dead is carrying something. What was it? And it's a military question.
Oh, okay. Then I can't participate.
You can't participate.
Oh, because I won't know it, maybe, or maybe I'll give it a try.
No, but that's the hint. So you got the guy with the backpack.
Yeah.
It's empty. He's dead.
Yeah.
And the guy carrying something in the backpack is alive.
Yeah.
What was the guy alive? I'm sorry. The guy with the
dead guy.
The guy with the empty backpack is alive. The guy with the full backpack is dead. What was he carrying?
His weaponry or dog tags?
No,
Sorry.
Close. Wait, the chat's gonna get this immediately.
Okay. Probably.
Super Sarah, what's the answer? I don't know. I'm not good at stuff like this. I don't know.
So the guy with the backpack is alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the guy with the empty backpack.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The guy with the full backpack is dead.
I'm trying. I don't know. I know duessolinvictus would know. What's the answer, buddy?
The answer is the guy that's dead.
Yeah.
Has a parachute in him.
Oh, that's sad. Yes. I get it now. Yes.
Oh.
It didn't. What's it called when the parachute comes out? What's the word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the guy that has an empty backpack.
That's sad.
I know it's sad, but it's kind of an interesting trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's Ernest Hemingway wrote there was a gosh, I'm sorry. So if you could make a shortest story or a story out of 4 words only, but it has to be sad. I think it was Ernest Hemingway wrote Baby Shoes Never Worn.
Oh no, that's sad.
Yeah. It's like I forget how it's really sad. Like that's a whole story right there.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I should have.
No, you're good. You're
no,
good. You're
fine. That's fine. My channel's about stuff like this. Yeah.
My dad fought in World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you know? Speaking about parachutes, before he got famous and started as a writer, guess who tested experimental parachutes by jumping out of planes? You'll never guess.
Oh, Rod. What's his name? Rod Serling.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
I knew it. I did it. I did a deep dive on him. He was a really cool guy. He was a really yes.
Yeah.
I knew that. Yes.
Yeah, and James Orness, like he was so tall, he would test the water. He'd go out and test the waters before all the soldiers went in.
Really?
You know
oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was like 6'5" or something like that. Yeah.
Huh.
He was in the military. Yeah. And I know Elvis gave up singing stuff to serve a stint in the military too, because he got drafted, I think.
Well, wasn't Jimi Hendrix a paratrooper?
Was he?
I'm not sure.
I thought he was born in England. I know he's American, but I think
no, he was born in Washington State. But like, he was in Vietnam, like in the early days, and that song, "Machine Gun," like that's when he came back to America, though. It's kind of cool, though.
Wow. Wow, that's something else. Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to look on Google. I don't know. Oh, Jimi Hendrix was in the Army, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah. Jimi Hendrix is part of the 101st Airborne in Fort Campbell, Kentucky.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Yep.
Isn't that interesting?
That's like a lot of his military songs are so cool.
Yes, that makes sense. He actually lived it.
Yep. And did you know? I don't know if you know who he is. Well, you probably heard the band before. The guy who sang for Tool. Did you know he was in the Marines before he sang?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yep.
Yeah, big time.
And then
this lady in chat said she'd rather die of heat exposure than cold. I don't get why though, because like the problem with heat is you can't get rid of heat, and with cold you can always light a fire though. That's kind of weird.
Either way would be horrible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping up with chat too.
No, you're doing
I get confused when I read the chat. I started to forget what you guys are saying. I'm stuck in. It's hard for me to concentrate.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, this has been fun. I like.
My dad talked about when he was.
Yeah.
In soldier in the he was in the Navy and talked about it with so much pride. We all had to wear. My brothers and I, and even my kids, they wore hats with the name of the ship that he was on. And the USS Bennington. And when my dad passed away, we found a diary of his that he wrote in while he was on, on the Pacific. And he was a scared kid. You kind of like get it. You could he didn't talk about that because he was so proud. He was just so proud of it. But you read it from a different angle. Yeah, it was so neat. It was such a he and his brother, he was the youngest of 7, and he and the brother who was just 2 years older than him, they were both in the war at the same time. His parents, that's sad. Yeah. I mean, not sad. It was great. It was also great. Yeah. Not sad. I shouldn't say sad. I think as a mother, I would be terrified that I would just, when he comes home would be, that's all you're waiting for is when your son comes home safe.
Like my grandfather was stationed in where's that in the Bering Sea? Where do they film that Deadliest Catch show?
Okinawa? No, I don't know. That's not the Bering Sea Pacific. I don't know.
In Alaska, in America.
The Bering Sea, yeah.
Yeah.
I forget. What is that? Nome, Alaska.
Oh yeah.
So he was protecting the Japanese flying in, and his thing was the self-defense. He was in the Navy, and long story short, it's kind of boring that he was over there, but he was sending love letters to my grandmother, and then they got married.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, and they were from Boston. And get this, like I don't know if you've heard this story, Jason. They went over to Ireland, and to visit the family and stuff in the 70s.
Yeah. Oh
And
wow.
and coming back on the runway, guess who's behind the seat of the plane?
Who's that?
Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin.
Wow.
And get this. No, this is a funny story. So Jimmy Page is sitting behind my grandmother. My grandfather's got the window seat, and then across the hall thing, across the aisle rather, is the producer Peter Grant, the fat guy.
Oh wow.
And Jimmy Page is freaking the fuck out, dude, like on the runway in Dublin. So my grandmother goes like this, "Oh, what's wrong, honey? You afraid of flying?" And Jimmy Page was coming off of heroin at the time.
Yeah.
And they were doing the physical graffiti tour in America. So this is funny. So and she's talking to him about music and shit, because my grandmother used to like to play Irish guitar and shit like
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
So my grandfather goes like this. He goes, "Who are you talking to?" He goes, "Oh, just the guitars of Led Zeppelin." He goes, "Is that rock music?"
Oh, that's so cute.
My grandfather goes, "Don't talk to those people. That's Satan." He goes, "That's Satan. Don't talk to them."
Yeah, that's the way they thought in those days. Wait, are they from your grandparents are from Ireland?
Well, my grandfather's from Connecticut, but like his original parents were from Ireland.
Yeah, my family's from there too.
So he's, my grandfather didn't drink or smoke or anything.
Yeah.
And he's going, "Don't talk to those people." And my grandmother keeps talking to him. So anyways, long story short, the plane lands in Boston, and the producer gives him her phone number, Jimmy Page's personal phone number.
Wow.
And he goes, "We want you to come to like New York because you're the only one that calms him down." And so anyways, she gets home and the phones are ringing, and she's got about three, 5 girls, that are in their teens, and they're like, "Who's calling?" And my grandfather goes, "Hang that phone up. It's that damn producer from Led Zeppelin." And one of my aunts, which is her daughter, is going, "Holy shit, let's go to Led Zeppelin physical graffiti." The concerts, you can't get tickets to. And they're like, "I had to pay for the hotels and everything," and my grandfather goes, "Nah, fuck that shit. We're not talking to those assholes." He hangs the phone up, and holy shit, like my aunts are so pissed. They're like, "Holy shit, we could have gone to Led Zeppelin." It's like,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to come marching out of the turn that down, because my brothers would play Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath. My dad couldn't believe it. Like, this is
But the weird thing is Jimmy Page's family is from Ireland.
But
he lives in,
England.
He's from England.
Yeah. But you can kind of look at his face. He looks kind of Irish to me. I don't know. I'm half Irish. So,
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still kind of unknown if that song "Going to California" was kind of written.
Yeah. That's
but
interesting.
it's unknown though. It's like, how it goes. Spent my time with a woman unknown. On a plane, and I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like it's unknown, really.
Huh? Yeah. No. I. That's an interesting story you're telling. I don't know.
That's
there was a documentary. There was a documentary about their concert, Led Zeppelin's. I remember seeing it with my brothers. I was bored out of my mind because I was too young, but I think I'd like it now. But you guys know what I'm talking about? One of their big concerts.
The Song Remains the Same.
Song Remains the Same. That's what it was.
I saw it. I bought that. I bought that on. I got while I was in the army in Fort Detrick, they had a Camelot Music, and they have like all these. You get like a stamp for every like $10 you spend, and then whatever you got, you get like $20 item. And I remember like Song made the same with like $21, but they gave it to me. I had to pay like the dollar or something like that. And the weird thing is that movie was rated PG, but there was a section where the manager confronted someone who was selling like fake Led Zeppelin merchandise, and the F word was said like about 30 times. It was still PG rated. It's really weird.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
You guys ever see the Last Waltz, the movie The
I've
Last
heard of it.
Waltz?
I never seen it. I've always heard of the movie. I never seen it.
It's a great movie. It's the same kind of concept. It's just a documentary of them putting together The Last Waltz, and it's just really. I mean, it's good music, and they're really likable musicians, and
yeah.
I remember seeing Stop Making Sense, the Talking Heads movie. That movie's awesome.
Oh, I got to see that. No, I'd like to see that. Yeah.
That was Jonathan Demme's first movie.
Really?
Yeah, it started out with David Byrne. I think David Byrne is a genius, right?
He's a genius.
He came out with just
brainy.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
And it started out where he was just like in an opening room, just an open room, and then like he brought out like a tape player. He pressed it. He just played the guitar. And he was doing Psycho Killer, and within a whole range,
Psycho Killer.
The Psycho Killer.
The talking heads.
Yeah,
it was so cool. Much fun.
Yeah, and then there's a whole metamorphosis behind the scenes, and you see all the bandmates coming out, and then like about like an hour later, it's like, oh wow, this thing, it really exploded. Behind you, it's like a whole big set.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cool how he did that movie. It's really.
Did you guys see Spinal Tap?
Yes.
I love that movie.
I know, it's so funny.
It's so. Did you see that? Is he still here? Hold on. Okay. That is a funny movie. I always try to show my kids, and they don't get it. They're like, I don't know. Yeah, I think because they didn't grow up during that time. They don't know it. They don't understand the reference. Yeah, but I did. I mean, I grew up then, and so they're making fun of like English 70s rockers. It's just funny.
I know. Living in a hellhole, where you stand in a hellhole.
Oh my God, it's one of the funniest movies. We all knew those kind of musicians. That's what they sounded like. Because this one goes to 11. That one.
Yeah, I know. And then remember they went to that one concert where they were opening up for a puppet show. That was so funny.
Yes, I do remember. That's such a funny movie.
It was awesome. It's weird though because I guess there's a disconnect because whenever there was a movie called The Mighty Wind, I don't know if you've ever seen that one. That was the same concept.
Yes, it's yes, I know what it is. It's not as I like it a lot. Those guys, same people, same group of people. Yeah.
But they were saying like the whole bunch of adults were in that thing, and now the kids were wondering what was so funny, and the adults were laughing. The kids were like scratching their heads saying,
"Yeah, but it's funny because my kids will like my daughter sent a clip to my son, and she's like, "Oh, this is really funny," but mommy won't get it, and so I'm like, so he's looking at him like, "Yeah, she's right. I don't get it. I don't get it because it's something to do with their time. It's a difference."
I want to ask you guys a question. Dana and Jason, what is your favorite concert you ever went to?
Tom Petty.
Tom Petty? That would be amazing.
And it was literally, want to hear, so this is weird. It was in the Hollywood Bowl, which is Los Angeles. Wow. And it's outdoor, summer, wonderful venue.
What year?
It was 4 days before he died. I saw him 4 days before he died.
Oh,
it was it was, and God, that was and I loved that concert. I don't even love concerts but I was like on my feet and he was drugged. He was high.
Yeah.
Like there was something wrong with him. Yeah.
Probably Ozzy for me.
What? Ozzy? That would be cool.
Yeah. Well, it was weird in the 80s. They said the cops were ready to arrest him if he said anything profane or anything like that, and he didn't swear anything like that.
Oh.
That's weird though how they would do that.
Yeah.
It was a great concert. Another great concert was sorry to interrupt you. It was around the same time also at the Hollywood Bowl. It was Chicago.
Oh,
they
really?
were great. Yes, they were so much fun. Yeah.
Saturday.
You know what? It's amazing for me because I got free tickets and I went. Was seeing Meatloaf.
Oh, that would be. I wish I'd seen Meatloaf. That would have been so much fun. He was so theatrical. He was so much fun.
I couldn't believe how good he was live.
I'm not surprised.
You know what would be super awesome? Watching Meatloaf in a concert while eating meatloaf. That'd be so cool.
Oh yeah.
He was like, I've seen the clips of him with that lady. He sings that
Make Love by the Dashboard Lights.
Light, and he's sweating so badly, but it makes it more fun. It's even more fun because he's so into it. It's just, and it's kind of sexy. She's kind of, pretty, and it's just great. It's so much fun to watch them.
It brought so much theatrical.
Yeah.
To watch him, but it was.
He died of COVID, didn't he? He died of COVID, I think.
I don't know.
I hated when he died. I was like bummed out. I like that guy.
And he had like really lost a lot of weight.
But, he lost a lot of weight. Yeah.
But when I saw him, he was heavy as hell, and I was stoned off my ass.
Wow.
Kind of feeling a girl's breast, like, hey, you want to hook up, baby? And then, because I got free tickets to the concert. I'm like, what the hell, And it was great, man. I couldn't friggin' believe how good that concert was.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that. That sounds like so much fun.
Oh, it's a blast. And they won the ticket. They won the tickets on off the radio.
What was your first concert, guys?
AC/DC.
Jason?
Trying to think. Well, probably Ozzy back in the day, yeah.
Yeah.
I went to AC/DC twice. One with Bon Scott, and then I went to another one in '87 with Brian Johnson. And I will say, and I've seen Metallica and a bunch of other huge bands, and Guns N' Roses. I will tell you, AC/DC is the best fucking band. That even outperforms me.
Yeah, they're great. They're fun.
You know what's really cool about AC/DC? I think my dad would like it. What's that?
I'll be right back, guys. My daughter's calling. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time. Dan will come back. No, it's nice again, buddy. It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah, AC/DC was definitely the best.
Well, I was going to tell Dan. I'll tell when she comes back too. Something my dad would like. I told my friend John. He didn't know what the song I was talking about. He said he never heard the song. It was cool. They did like instrumental for that George Benson song on Broadway too. You ever hear those songs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool. They played that.
Yeah. I wanted to see the Kinks and the Who.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't see them. And then I went to the Grateful Dead in 86, 87 with Jerry Garcia. I'll tell you the truth. It sucked.
Oh,
and
really?
then I saw the Rolling Stones live, and I thought that sucked too.
Well, sometimes
I thought the Rolling Stones. Oh God, it must have been 1990. We're old as shit then.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're still playing though.
No, they're still chugging along. I guess where I'm at, they don't really have like giant concerts like you or Dana was talking about at all. I mean, we're lucky if we get anybody, But I mean, they don't have they would have like Grateful Dead, and not even an outdoor venue. We don't have things like we don't have like the Hollywood Bowl or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing better than the friggin' bell going off for those about to rock and the cannons going off at the end.
Oh yeah, I love that album.
Oh fuck yeah, that's
that was a good album. Yeah, it was cool. I remember getting that album. I mean, getting the album. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Let's get it up, Bonner. Let's get it up.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That played on the radio too. I mean, you know what? I mean, I love ACDs, but you know what drives me crazy? Is that some people think the only song they did was Shook You All Night Long. They did so many other songs. They'll play a song on the radio, and it's always that same song. I wish they'd play something different from them. Not like I don't like that song. I just wish they'd play something different.
Right. Do you still listen to Gore and all that stuff?
Gore? Yeah.
Yeah, you like it.
But they changed a lot because the lead singer, David Brockie, passed away, but they have a new lead singer. Oh, damn, back. But
Hi,
they were
sorry.
on. Hi, honey.
Oh,
It's okay. They were on NPR Tiny Desk Concert. Guar was on there, and then Diva
yeah.
was on there not too long ago. It was great.
Devo? Wait, who?
Wait,
Diva was
really?
on.
Oh, Devo.
Yeah,
We are Devo.
yeah, Diva.
Devo.
Yes, DVO. We are
They were
Devo.
so much fun. They were so weird, but they were fun, weren't they?
Oh, I love Devo.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
a big
they were
Devo.
different. You've never seen anybody like them.
I know,
Like,
but they were
like
on the NPR.
Gore is okay, but I
Yeah.
got burned out of them.
Oh, they're pretty. I mean, they're different. I mean, they were on NPR too.
Who?
Yeah,
So Devo, you're talking about still, or who? Somebody else?
What's
No, we
that?
were
Well,
just
Diva
talking
was
about
on
them.
NPR. Well, NPR had like
Oh,
these tiny desk concerts in like a
Kids.
library.
huh.
Diva performed on there, and then Guar performed like a year before, and then Cypress Hill was on there too. Believe it or not,
Hmm.
because usually they have like more restrained groups on there, but the Guar, it was really cool. I meant to say, talking about music and stuff. Oh, AC/DC. There was a video they did a musical version of. Remember the George Benson song on Broadway?
I love that song.
They
Yes.
did a musical version of that. It's really cool. With
Really?
yeah, Angus Young doing like his strut down thing. That was really cool. My dad will like that.
Is
I
he
was
still alive, George Benson?
I don't know. He might not
Hmm.
be.
He
I mean,
also
I'm just
did
gonna
that
guess.
song "Breezin'." It was just it was just
Yeah,
yeah, I love
you-
that. It's really good. Yeah.
it was weird. I found out that Morgan Spurlock, who did Super Size Me, just passed away.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, I
Oh
love.
yeah.
My brother used to play it. I've let my brothers play the guitar. They used to put on music and
Oh, that's cool.
play along. It was so much fun. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then when I was stationed in Germany, my roommate named was Jeff Moscone. He was a drummer, and then when he left the army, he became like a famous drummer for like bands like Jet Boy and some other bands.
Wow.
And he directed a movie. Well, he had like something called Fetching Cat Productions. He made some music videos, and he made a movie called Final Tears Married to Metal, which is like his true story. Like he had like 3 failed marriages and stuff, and he
Mm-hmm.
always went back to the music, and it always interfered with his marriage. And I remember I reviewed it, and then and then he came and he gave me like a couple bucks for reviewing it, which was cool.
That's fun.
And then he would change his name. I guess he wasn't happy with the name Jeff Moscone. He changed to Moon Goose McQueen, and
Mm-hmm.
then he changed to McQueen Moscone, which is kind of tough to say.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it was interesting. He was my roommate
Yeah.
back in the day. That was when
That
I
is
was
nice.
stationed
Where
in Germany.
were you in Germany? Where
I
about?
was up in Jarlstedt. That's way up
Oh.
north. Yeah.
Was it beautiful?
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it was pretty much. It was kind of cold and rainy. I wasn't used to seeing a lot of sunshine there, but it was nice.
Oh, because it was very northern Germany.
Yeah,
Huh.
very north. And it was.
I told you the story when I went to Germany, right?
Yeah.
What did you
Go
go there
ahead.
for vacation, or did you go there for? Were you also in the military? Did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was in ROTC. I didn't actually.
Oh, really? Wow. And you went to Germany?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, I was gonna say because he's talking about Germany. I went over there right before the wall came down.
Oh, wow.
In 91?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yes. Tear down this wall. Yep.
Yeah,
So
I was there when that happened. Yeah, I was in Germany when that happened.
Yeah,
Wow.
and he was too, and it was weird. And I remember flying into Frankfurt, Germany.
Oh wow, yeah.
And rented an Opel, which is like a station wagon, German.
Mm-hmm.
And we stayed in Germany, and I saw where my dad, he rented basically like an Airbnb where he was there, and we met the family and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then they took us over to, we were close to France. Went over to France, and then we drove around Germany and stuff, and it was pretty cool. And then we decided to go to Czechoslovakia. I'm sorry to cut you off, Jason.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're fine.
no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So the wall's coming down, and holy shit, we're driving into Czechoslovakia, and the whole sky turned green. This is during daytime. Then I looked and everybody's burning coal. And then I looked at the wall, they got the Soviet wall up. Everybody, they got the USSR troopers with AK-47s, skis on, and German Shepherds up against the wall. And there must have been hundreds of them as we're driving in there. And they're just standing there all day long. And we got into the border, and my dad goes like this. He goes, "Where are you coming from? Where are you from?" He goes, "Germany." And he starts talking in Germany. He goes, "Let me see your passport." And he goes, "You're a fucking American?" He goes, "Why the fuck do you want to come into Czechoslovakia?" He goes, he's like, "You sure you don't want to turn around and go back?" And my dad's like, "No, we want to go through."
Yeah.
And we went through, and we got in there, and we went to Prague, and the KGB were everywhere.
Oh my God.
Looking through binoculars at us. And then as soon as we got out of the car, right?
Yeah.
You know what happened?
What's that?
The two gypsies came out. They said, "Give us money, give us money."
Yep.
So my dad said, "Oh shit, I don't have any change." So we had a bunch of this hard candy that went bad.
Oh wow.
And so what we did is we threw it out on the street in Prague. So they picked the candy up and they put it in their mouths, and they said, "Too hard," and spit it out.
Oh
And
no.
then my dad said, "Get your goddamn suitcase. We're going in the hotel right now."
Yeah.
And then the family came out of the gypsies, and they said, "Give, you didn't give money and all this shit." You know what I mean? And we went up to the counter, and this lady goes, "Give us money now. You want room?" And she had the steel teeth, like the USSR shit.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, with the, kind of look like that guy from Jaws from
Yeah,
from the James Bond movie.
Yeah, Spy Who Loved Me.
It was scary as fuck, to see steel teeth, And so we got the room.
Yeah.
Then we said, "Okay, we're gonna go out to eat." So, we went to the closest bar, and we realized that this restaurant was the original Budweiser brewery, which was in Czechoslovakia. So
The
we went in
original?
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
So we went in there, and I said, "Beer?" And we said, "Yeah, we'll have beer." And he goes, "Where you from?" And we said, "USA." And there's all these Japanese and drunks in there and stuff. And he goes, "Boston Bruins, where Boston is?" And we said, "Yeah, we're from there." And he's like, "Oh yeah, Boston Bruins. We love hockey."
Cool.
So we're drinking this beer, and it's delicious. And we're like, more beer, more beer. And he cut us off, and we're like, "Holy shit, this beer is delicious." And then we left, went up to our hotel room, and we crashed and went to bed.
Yeah.
It was okay room. But then the next morning I woke up, I said, "How do you use the bathroom?" And the ceiling was like 15 feet high with a bucket, with the spigot, with the bowl hanging on it.
Oh my
So
God.
I went to go take a pee, and he pulled his chain, and this 5-gallon bucket from the ceiling drops, and it dumps the water into the toilet.
Oh
And
my
then I
God.
said, "Oh my God, I gotta take a poop."
Oh
And
no.
I grabbed the toilet paper, and I wiped my bum, and it
Yeah.
was all wax. And my dad goes,
Oh
"Oh
my
man,"
God.
he goes, "You don't understand. This is Soviet. What you have to do with Soviet toilet papers, you gotta get rid of the wax, wipe it with your hands so it gets
Oh,
soft. Then you gotta wipe your bum with it. I was
oh
like,
my God.
I said, "Oh my God!" And then we left, and, and I saw the Rhine River, or
Yeah,
all the cool stuff, and
yeah.
we
Oh
just
wow.
got and I wanted to go to Moscow, but it was just too freaky with the KGB watching us all
Yeah,
the
I'd be
time.
scared.
And then we drove around the
Yeah,
block, dude,
yeah.
and everybody's lined up for toilet paper and just bread. I was like, "Oh my
Oh, that'd
God."
be terrible.
I was like, "Oh, that's so bad." Then I went back to the bar. We were drinking, and I said, "Man, if I was an alcoholic, I'd be lined up against that bar too."
They
That's
know
the
they
original
yeah, that'd be
Budweiser
terrible. Yeah.
place, you know?
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take Winston out for a quick little walk, and I'm gonna.
Yeah,
But it
okay.
was really nice. It was fun talking with you both so much. I enjoyed it.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah.
coming up.
We'll talk again. Thanks for coming on.
Absolutely. All right, you
Yeah,
guys,
Yeah,
take care. Thanks for having me up. I enjoyed it.
yeah,
you're
yeah.
welcome,
Be
hon.
safe. Be
Like,
safe.
thank you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay,
Bye bye.
bye. Well, that was cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Tam
yeah.
was saying that George Benson's still alive. So I mean, next time I go on Dan's, I'll have to tell her some stuff I didn't tell her, that follow up stuff. Yeah, that's cool. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Weird science. No, I mean that's cool. Yeah, I remember that song, right? Yeah. The weird thing was I was on a live stream earlier because I was gonna watch the rest of this movie, A Quiet Place Day One, and I watched like half. I didn't see the whole thing. I was gonna start off the live with doing a review of it, and I just, my friends were doing a live, so it's like around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So I just decided I'd go live, and then it went from there. It's pretty good. My friends from We Play You Win is a coin pusher channel. They do live streams, and it's like interactive. Cause I've known them for a few years, and basically you give like the directions, like skill stop right, and they'll put like whenever your turn comes, they'll put like I like stop the machine, put like 4, and then you see if you win anything, and then they have like a big race at the end, and you can win a prize. I won. I mean, if you come, you get one entry into the race, and then I knocked out one of the presidential coins, which means I get to play a game called. It's like they've heard of Price is Right, but it calls the values correct. And I
Yeah.
actually got that. I got 25 entries plus $4 from the machine, so I got like 30 entries into the game. And I
Wow.
mean, the prizes. I actually won the game. First time I ever won a game in like 3 years.
That's awesome. That's
And I
Irish
won a
luck.
prize. I won a fart whistle. So I got to do a review of that. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I won a fart whistle though from them. They just give away a little prize. I mean, it adds up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
they're pretty cool.
I knew somebody that was addicting to gambling, and they said the first thing you do is whenever you walk into a casino, put on a
Yeah.
happy face, and then
Oh,
what
yeah.
you do is they have the raffles. Like
Okay.
you can win you know uh some stupid like you know the food blender or something.
Yeah.
And if you're happy when you go in there and you're happy when you go out, your chances of winning that raffle are pretty high.
Oh, that's cool. I know.
Because
It wasn't really gambling. It's just like a little.
I've
Oh, hang on,
never
the other
won
Hi.
shit on I've never
Yeah.
won shit on
You
gambling.
never won in there.
Mhm.
I've done a little bit of gambling. I'm not an expert like that. In Germany, they used to have slot machines. It was well, they had like digital ones, but I just played the traditional one where you pull the handle down and release it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they were either nickel because they didn't have. They rounded it off. If you got change, you get in pennies. You'd get like either if it was lesser, you'd get like, or if it was more, they'd round it off to a nickel. And they had like nickel slot machines and quarter slot machines. I remember sometimes for lunch, I would go down to the club and play a couple rounds of slot machines. I might win like $5. That was enough to win a half chicken sandwich, a half chicken meal from the club
Yeah.
because I think like $3 or $4. It was like get like a half chicken plus like a side of either like mashed cheese or coleslaw plus a roll for like and a drink for $4, and that wasn't bad.
Jeez, that's good. Yeah.
Ain't like that no more. I'd probably be like what $15 now. Way prices are.
Right.
It's crazy.
It is. It's
And you get like a rotisserie chicken at Walmart or something like that for like $5, $6.
Yeah. If you're lucky. I don't know.
I like the one from Pure Fight. They might be a little smaller chicken. They're like $6 or $7. They're delicious. Yeah, prices are crazy.
At least the gas prices have come down a little past couple weeks. I don't know.
I'd hate to live in California. Because I was talking about pop being like $7 for a half case. Now it's like $8. Someone said in California it's like $12 for a half case of pop. That's crazy.
No, where I live is much.
Oh, okay. You head back to Target's live right now? Okay, cool. Well, Tanya was up on my live for a while, and then I think Swishy made her mad and she left. But Tanya was up on my live for a little bit earlier on.
Oh, is she in here?
Yeah, Tanya was earlier. She was up for a while. Swishy came up. I think Swishy made her mad and she left.
Yeah, I like Tanya. She's cool.
No, Tanya's cool. I like Tanya.
I like Billy the Kid too. He's good.
Who's that?
My friend Billy from Texas. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I know him. Good. I know Kid and May. She's on Tanya's and she's really nice to me.
Yeah, they all are. I mean, we all are. It's like, it just depends how nasty drunk they can get.
Okay.
I
didn't know Kid was talking. Yeah, that's true. Well, she was heard. Well, Swishy, I don't think Swishy was like. I don't know. They were going back and forth some. But she ain't mad at me though. I didn't know how they interact. Yeah.
No, I was talking to that. Who's that guy from Canada? Our friend.
Gordon Power.
Gordon. I forget his name, man. Like, he's a great guy though. Like, he's living in like on the streets of Canada right now.
I know who you mean. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Yeah, I love that guy. He's such a good guy, though.
I can't remember his dang name though. I mean, I don't see him that much. Not James Ortiz was. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, he's friends with James Ortiz. James Ortiz.
Yeah, it's not James Ortiz. James Ortiz is. Let me see if it'll come up on my. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I know. I saw him live the other day and I missed it. I like that guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Let me see. Show all live. Show Kelly. Let me see if it'll come up. Oh, live. Oh. I don't know. Live stream. Let's see. I'm sure it'll come up, but it's going to drive me nuts. I have to look it up.
James is a good guy, man.
Yeah, James is really cool.
Yeah, I like him.
He's funny as hell.
I know, right? I
know. It drives me nuts. I can't remember. The longest one of the longest streams I ever did. I did like 11-hour stream. I mean, Tony does like 24, 30-hour streams. I can't do it. That's too much for me.
What about that crazy guy from New York City? You still talk to him?
Oh no, JB. You mean JB?
Yeah, JB. That guy. Yeah, JB is great.
Yeah, JB. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in forever.
Yeah, he's good shit.
Yeah, JB.
Yeah, that's the one.
And I couldn't remember. I get it. There's somebody Jay's like James Ortiz. That's the one that keeps coming into my mind.
Yeah.
He changed his name to Jimmy James.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow. Hey, what's up? Oh, roommate sleep. Okay. Yeah. Jimmy James. He changed his name to Jimmy James. What's that?
Who's that other guy in New York City that we used to talk to? That he was kind of crazy, man.
Oh, Anthony. Listen, Anthony. Yeah, he's cool. He's my buddy from Belgam.
Yeah, does he still come on YouTube?
Yeah, he's still on YouTube. Usually he's in chat, or he'll go, Jason, my baby. I'll go, Anthony, my baby.
Oh,
and he sent me a couple. Videos. Right, they let me put up, and then one was like, they played Ghostbusters, and he said, they said, who you gonna call? Jason Callan, my baby. It was so funny. He has a really good sense of humor. He sent me some videos for him being in New York too, that he said I could put up. He got some views. He's a good person.
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Oh yeah, I mean you'll see him like on maybe on Richards and stuff. He has like he's handled like ACO and like a bunch of numbers. They all say Richard my baby, Jason Cal my baby, and stuff. That's the way you know it's him.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not Robert F. Kennedy. Someone's saying you're Robert F. Kennedy.
Oh wow, that's a compliment, huh?
Yeah, not bad. Jim the monkey. I never seen him before. But that's cool. That's not an insult.
Chime the monkey.
Yeah. What I said, Tim, or like, what's that? Timmery, Tim, or what was that song? Or from, was that Mary Poppins? Well, Dana would know. I think it's Mary Poppins. I can't remember.
Probably.
Dana would probably know. Yeah. Well, Dana's pretty cool. It's cool you guys met and stuff. Because you say why you didn't like, why you called Seal Hater. I forget you didn't like the singer, remember?
Well, I mean, I hate the singer and I hate the seals. I hate both. So it's like.
Well,
but
I mean,
most
I
really, I mean, you know, to keep animal rights people
Yeah.
off my ass.
Oh, I know.
I know. You know, because like I'll say I hate the singer, but I do hate the singer. But then, like somebody said the other night to me, seal hater.
Yeah.
You need to love the seals and get with the seals and swim with them and drink tons of water and get off your alcohol bullshit.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
your
people just trolling.
Yeah, of course, but they were also part of PETA, you know, and they've always been after my ass about.
Really? Wow! Just because you say that, I mean, it doesn't mean you're gonna hurt them or anything like that. You don't have to like everything, you know.
Right, but I mean, I still stand by my American freedom that if I do a anti-seal video, I think I have the right to do that, and that's my own opinion. So,
well, usually you just put up like music videos and stuff because you know.
Yeah, of course, but you know, once I put some shit up, you know, there's some issues. So whatever, who gives a shit? Man?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, what was it? Yeah. Seal married Heidi Klum. He married an attractive woman, so he's doing all right for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, kids for He doesn't have the best complexion in the world, though. I mean, I'm glad to have acne that bad, you know, because Seal had a pretty bad complexion.
Well, I mean that marriage video is hilarious. You know
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh God, we can't pull that up. Though.
Yeah, I can't play. I don't play stuff like that. I get digged and stuff.
No,
enough people hate me; they'll just report me for that too. You know. I had a big following. Yeah.
That was funny as hell. It's like, oh man, we gotta shoot that seal guy.
Yeah. Oh man,
that was funny as hell.
Yeah. I think they lived next to Jay Leno, I think, or something like that. I remember like Jay Leno came out and she'd be waving to, hey Jay, how you doing? Like that, you know. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Hollywood. They're freaks. I mean, the whole thing's a fucking weirdo show, you know.
And the cool thing about this conversation, I still have stuff to tell Dana that I didn't get a chance to tell her next time I talk to her. You know, so that's cool.
Yeah.
If she does a panel, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Dana seems pretty good. Really.
Yeah,
nice
she's really cool. I mean, I was friends with her for a while. Well, I tell you about drama. I was friends with her for a while, and then there was like a bad panel that she hosted. I was on, and it was like a nightmare. Then I fell off friendship with her for like a year or so, and then a bunch of stuff happened, and things turned around. And I'm friends with her again. It's just weird how that works out.
Yeah, it's strange,
Yeah.
you know. It's like the
Yeah,
tough
I
ones
know.
on
Yeah.
YouTube end up being your best friends, you know.
Yeah, it's rough though sometimes.
Yeah, it
Oh well.
is. It is. It's the way it goes, you know. It's
Yeah.
just you gotta lighten it up, you know.
I know. I mean, well, there's just lots of drama going around. I try not to do. There was some drama now because someone said some stuff, but I try not to do any drama. But I mean, it's always going to come out, baby. But I mean, just doing that is just boring. I'd rather just talk about people. We had an interesting conversation. I mean, because
I
it's weird.
stay
'Cause
out of
like
that.
live streams ebb and flow, right?
Yeah.
Well, I had Gordon up. I don't know if you met Gordon before. He's cool.
Yeah, I
From
think I have.
From
Yeah.
Turtle Dove. I love Turtle Dove.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then, well, Gordon came up, and then like Tanya came up,
Oh, Tanya's
and,
crazy.
and then Swishy came up. Yeah, I mean, Swishy came up as like they were going back and forth, kind of. I mean, more Tanya towards him, and then she got mad, she left. Then Richard came up, and then Dana came up,
Yeah.
and then Swishy came up, and then I don't know. I warned Dana because Swishy's kind of like going back and forth, and then she left, and then like Phil saying like you let Swishy trash you, and that's not true. On over on his side, the people don't like me, and then like that didn't happen, and what happened after that? Because Richard left. Well, Swishy then Richard left. Gordon was still there. We talked some, and then he left. And then I thought like the live was gonna be over, and I just addressed some things that Phil said. I just wasn't BSing around YouTube while I was still live. And then Dana came up, cool. It's like the set and like a revival, and then you came up, and it was great. I mean, because you never know how a live stream's gonna go. It's like ebbs and flows, and you get people, you lose people and stuff. But no, this has been a really successful stream so far. I like it. I got
Well,
2 super chats too.
I
Yeah.
remember. I mean, I'll give you a super chat too if you want.
Oh, really?
But
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can send
The
it to. Well, you don't
no
have to. Yeah.
the thing with you, Jason, is I
Yeah.
remember when I first started doing lives with you,
Yeah.
and you were like, "Oh, dude, I just want to do this quick movie review thing or a
Yeah.
food review," and then
Yeah.
you're like, I gotta go, and then you're like, maybe I'll do it another 2 minutes longer."
Yeah. I mean,
And
it's really
you
getting
know,
addicted now. Live streaming. Yeah.
and now it's like, oh my god, it's like who gives a shit? It's like just go as long as you want to.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I have like. Yeah.
the weird thing about live streaming is like,
Yeah.
somebody can say the worst shit in the comment, and then you go and talk to them on the live stream. It's like that guy doesn't seem that bad, really. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
It's
know?
just. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta make sure. I mean, there's like you gotta make sure what what you have to say the right things on here.
Right.
Like certain words you can't say,
Yeah.
or you get in trouble with YouTube. It's just weird how that works, but
But
it's what it is.
the little bit of the drama,
Yeah.
it kind of brings a little people in.
Yeah.
But you don't want to make a drama channel
Yeah.
out of your own
No, I
channel.
don't. I mean, there's some drama. I think I did a couple of videos that was drama. 'Cause I got wrapped up in it. I mean, a couple of years back. But the fighting
Try,
back and forth, I mean,
try,
there might be
try,
someone who comes up
try,
to have
try.
some. Yeah,
Drama's for pussies and
yeah,
for
I
the
don't like it either.
ladies.
I mean, it's just like,
The ladies love
yeah,
it, but as a
no,
man,
that's funny.
we don't like that shit. I mean, get
I
with
don't
it.
either. I mean, people getting tired of it, but I mean, there was a time when I was really invested in it, and like, it's still stuff going on now with people attacking me and stuff, and I try not to say too much. I did today because someone put some stuff that wasn't true up, but
Yeah,
that's about it.
you
I don't
gotta
think.
you gotta have balls,
Yeah,
but you gotta also be respective of
yeah,
YouTube and,
yeah. I gotta be careful too.
excuse me, and
Oh,
everybody
it's
else.
okay. Yeah, that's
That's the way I
yeah.
feel about
Yeah.
it. Sorry that burp came out like that.
No, it's okay. Well,
Is it that?
I had Burp Girl up. She's pretty. I got to tell Dana about Burp Girl too. There's lots of
Burp
stuff I
girl?
got to tell. Yeah, remember Burp Girl? That was a girl that was on. At the end of some of my videos, that girl came up and say, "Take care of Alicia," but she burped it though. She's actually a
Oh,
famous actress, so she was in the remake of Arthur, and she had a small part in Tower Heist and a
God,
few other movies and stuff. And yeah, that's one of my celebrity friends. Yeah.
I haven't burped like that in like probably about
Oh
5
wow.
years. Usually comes on my
Exactly.
bone. I usually get gas like as soon as
Oh wow.
stand up, I'll get a big fart.
Oh man, I've done that too. I've
I
been
don't. I used to burp like
yeah.
crazy. I don't. As I get older, I don't burp
Yeah.
that much.
I
That's
still
kind
burp
of
some. I hiccup. I know when I remember we went on a night of drinking beer and stuff, and then
yeah.
like the guy, my roommate, when I was in Fort Bragg, roommate said we got to clean all this stuff up. I just went in bed, and it was weird because it was like a 1-man room, and we had 2 beds that were bunk beds. He slept on the
Yeah.
bottom. I slept on the top. And I drank a lot of beer, and I farted bad. It was smelled so bad, I woke him up. I farted. It smelled so bad, I woke him up. He was so mad at me. I didn't do it on purpose, but it was funny. No, things are nuts, though.
What's my take on illegal immigration? I don't have. I mean, it is what it
Oh,
is. I
okay.
mean, I was you gotta take Uber when you gotta take Uber, and you gotta pee
Yeah.
when you gotta pee.
Yeah.
I don't know. The whole city of Boston's overrun by illegal immigration.
Oh, really? Oh,
Um,
man. We don't
yeah,
have that
like
around here that much.
I I don't know. I haven't been in Texas or those areas where you know. I mean, I think everybody needs to go through the system to be in
Yeah, get life.
America. As an American myself, it's not a free
Yeah, allegedly.
country, and but not as bad as like going through bullshit COVID tests, and
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I've left the country, came back again, and it is kind of like a pain in the ass to get into the United States.
Wow, that's crazy.
But I don't know. It's kind of a crazy question, I guess. I don't know what to think about it. It's you know, you're gonna sur
Yeah.
you're gonna survive and get a job, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. It is rough, you know.
I mean, shit. I mean, if I had my way, I would file for disability. 'Cause my friggin' back's fucked up, but I can't.
Yeah.
I'm too young.
Wow. Talking about like famous. I mean, I have like sub celebrity. I mean, they're not like the biggest celebrity friends like on YouTube, right? Someone
Right.
I met, we were talking about metal and stuff. I remember I'm friends with Stephanie Opal or Opal
Okay.
and Throne. I mean, she had a channel. I don't know. I think she took it down because she was getting bullied a lot. I think she still has
Yeah.
some videos up, but I mean, she doesn't really do videos that much anymore.
Yeah.
That was the girl that used to be married to Phil Anselmo from Pantera.
Oh, no shit,
Yeah,
really?
her real name is Stephanie Weinstein. That's her real name, though, real.
Yeah.
But she has a stage
Wow.
name. And then I met her like there was a band called Neck, and the lead singer was named Killjoy, and then I know that like they did an album, they did a return album called Holocaust of the Dead. Well,
Yeah.
Holocaust de la Morte, and there was a Jim Van Bever did like a 30-second short film like with music videos that he did that were for the most part X-rated with gore and blood and stuff. And they showed like one of his uncut films that he showed a film producer that freaked him out and stuff. They put down one of the videos, and she was like in a couple of videos. She was in like she's in the one video with Phil, like where she was breathing paint and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there was like a zombie that rose from the grave, and he attacked Phil Ensemble, right? And they like it ate his hand, and he ran away. And then you see like the zombie smoking a joint with her. It's really funny at the
Yeah.
end.
Right.
Yeah, it was
It's strange.
cool.
It's strange that they're all Jewish, though.
Yeah, I know her name was Stephanie Weinstein. I don't know what Phil Ensemble's real name was, but no, I was
Yeah.
friends with her. Yeah, she was cool. I mean, we're still friends, but I mean, I don't really talk. She calls herself Big Mama, but I don't talk to her that much. She was very beautiful. I would love to have her on panel, but I mean, a lot of times her connections with that. Yeah.
Like I got a Jewish friend in California, and I mean, it's a great artist. He used to
For real.
like, yeah. But he's like, don't share my music or anything on YouTube. I own it. It's like,
Yeah.
but it's like, dude, it's like, if you want to like show people what you can do, it's like you gotta like, you know, just give it out free at least so people can see it. You know?
Wow. But I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I met her through like the band Necrophagia. I don't know if you ever heard of them before. They were kind of like underground, like horror.
Yeah.
Not like death metal, but I mean, a little bit different, a little sludgy and like horror. Well, death metal is like can be horror related too. They play like samples of different things. Because she did a video for like Cannibal Holocaust. They did like a song based around that movie, and that like she was in Bob. I think it was in Bomb Yet I Breathe. That's the one. I think I could look it up. That's the one album he did. But I mean, it's just weird how we meet because I did like a Rest in Peace Killjoy video, and that's how we found each other, and we were friends ever since. But she used to do like videos and stuff, but I think she just stopped it because there's too much bullying going around. I don't know why they pick on her. She's beautiful. I think so, But it was different how we meet people, I get to tell Dana about it. What last stuff I get to tell Dana about? Let's see. I think that was the one that had like, yeah, it's like death metal band with full ensemble and guitar. Cause he was with them for a while. And I know I'm friends with Wayne Fabra on Facebook. I bet you that's the one where they have like let me see. I can't. Oh, that's the one, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the cleaner videos they did. The other one can be pretty profane or gory. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's very strange that like all those like Holocaust like gore movies, like a lot of them are Jewish people that just like that stuff. I mean, like I mean, I've been in prison with the Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I mean,
when I say Holocaust, it didn't mean anything about like World War II or Nazis. That's like okay.
No, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's like it's very strange, like when you get out of prison and stuff. You got the Aryan Brotherhood, saying the Bible that the jails that teach you about the Christian shit is bullshit, and
Yeah.
and they're again, and immediately the Jewish people are like Aryan Brotherhood's the worst people in America, but yet like you listen to like bands like that, and they're like Jewish, people doing that stuff. It's like, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
very strange, and usually, they go after the Aryan Brotherhood because, Jewish people are in the media and it's like they don't want to listen to that stuff. So they're
Wow.
getting their name. It's really weird,
I don't know if the band still recorded after the lead singer passed away. Wow. I mean, the one I don't know. Yeah, killed. Why he died in '97? Wow. Cause I did like. Real? No. That's when the band. Oh, he died later on. Okay. I mean, I was saying it's when the band was around.
Very strange, though. Like the whole thing is strange. The whole skinhead movement was strange. I find it all bullshit.
Yeah.
Like it's like the '80s. They had some murders in my state, Massachusetts. Okay, and what happened was they said that all these women were getting you know, it was Satan. It was Aryan Brotherhood. They nailed it on everything they could, and what it turned out to be is bullshit. It's called the murders of Fall River in Massachusetts, and it's and the back in those days, you know, they did have prostitution on the streets, and a lot of them were, they just kind of let it go, and the cops were monitoring it, and things just kind of got a little crazy, but the newspapers threw it way out of hand, and then, you know, it was the early 80s, and Ozzy was coming out, and Satan's bad, and any murder that happens, it's got to be Ozzy Osbourne or Satan, you know.
Yeah. Wow.
So
That's weird.
So this guy dug up deep into it,
Wow.
and found out that the cops were corrupt. They're blaming Satan, Ozzy Osbourne, and all kinds of bullshit that were untrue, and that even brought up, you know, the point that the everything except the church was bad, you know, and it was just, it was terrible, you know.
Wow.
And a lot of these people went to jail for like 50 years on this.
Dang, that's crazy.
And got out and said, yeah, it's just a corrupt system the way it was back then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, if I would, I mean, you want to send me you could send it through PayPal if you want to, if you want. I talk to you though. Yeah, I have it's on my channel. I'm not after money. People say I'm not being an eBayer, but you mentioned it because I mean, I might, if the live is gone, you can't do a super chat. But I mean, I have on my channel they have like links that have like the PayPal thing too. That'll be good too. Just make sure you're friends and family, and they won't charge. There won't be a fee or anything like that. Because you're my friend. You're my good friend. I'm glad.
Absolutely.
Have you heard from Tagger Kitty? I haven't heard from her forever.
I just talked to her tonight.
You did? Where was she at?
She was on Noodle's channel.
Oh, could you tell I miss her?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I miss her. I wish she'd come back to my channel. I miss her so much.
Yeah, she's a great person.
I love her. Yeah, I mean, I do.
Actually,
so
I haven't talked to her in a year, and she was like, "Oh shit, Sale hit her." She's like, "Man, I haven't seen you in like a year."
Yeah.
But the weird thing I was gonna go back to, and I'll sum it up real quick, is that this whole Northeast was run by pirates.
Oh wow.
And even Rhode Island they welcomed pirates into their harbors. And even after the Pilgrims came and all this shit, they still welcome the pirates. And it's, I don't know how to explain this, but you know, even Salem and all this stuff, the way the Salem thing, you know, with the witch stuff, the way, you know what that's all about? That was about land tax.
Exactly.
And it was pirates. There was one pirate that overran that thing, and they brutally killed them. And it was either go to court or go to church, and it was disgusting, and that's the whole way it works up here.
Well, I know, like with the witch trials, I know lots of times, like the priests and stuff would convict someone of being a witch, right? They had to be removed from that, so they could get their land.
But that was a scam. It was a scam, Jason, because what they were doing was that was a scam to get people into the church to pay taxes to, uh, you know, and this one poor farmer that owned a lot of land said, "I'm not going to do that. Fuck you." And they murdered, literally murdered him. And he said, "Do it." And they did. And they didn't hang him. They literally beat the shit out of him to death.
Oh wow.
And put him in the ground because
Holy
he was
crap.
he was the last one that did not go along with the court
Yeah.
in the church, and that was so the witch thing is it's all bullshit. I think it's but it's a way of crucifying people to go to church, and you gotta follow the law and pay your shit to the court, and it's disgusting. And that's what America is now.
Yeah, I know.
But anyways, that's the very beginning of America. But I mean, we have good America.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
lots of stuff good. Yeah.
I mean, I wish the cops were like they were in the 60s and even the 70s even. I mean, this whole military SWAT stuff has gotten out of
I know
hand,
it's
I would
horrible.
say.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it's horrible. And the one thing about cops is I'm surprised people want to be cops anymore because you see so many cops going to jail or like people filming stuff that they're saying it's police brutality. Sometimes it's necessary force if someone's like trying to restrain someone. You know, it might go wrong
Exactly.
sometimes. Yeah, and
Well,
people
I
don't want
mean,
to be cops anymore. Yeah,
yeah, they're running body cam, which is good,
yeah.
and
They do that to protect themselves too. But I mean, a lot of times like standby people will like film stuff that post it. And
yeah.
then cops will get. I mean, cops make mistakes. We all do, and they get some get. I mean, but they're getting punished for stuff that was necessary for sometimes. Some,
What
not all the time. Yeah,
the problem with all this is cops are allowed to lie. Okay, like
yeah,
they can pull you over and say you're going 65 even though you're
yeah,
going 60 or
yeah,
whatever. And you
yeah,
film it. They have a body cam. You go to court. You go to court. You got your video camera versus the body cam, right?
yeah,
And the problem is the cost is going up because it's taking too much time in court, but that's their scam to up the cost of going to court, and it's disgusting the
yeah,
way this society is going, where it's like transparency is good, but to fight that without paying a fine because it's costing a lengthier court case, first of all, and that it's all about money, man. You know
yeah.
that.
I know. That's all it is.
It's just I mean, I'll fight it and not pay him a goddamn dime, but it's costing the taxpayers even more money to do it. And then on the sad side, you need more jurors to watch this stuff, and if it does go to trial, to say yes or no.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a win for the court.
Yeah,
It's a win for the cops. It's a win for the lawyers. That it's just it's disgusting. It needs
yeah.
to, like, if I had a I'm gonna even say this on your channel. I don't even give a shit. If I had a thing of dynamite, I'd like to blow up the court system and
Okay.
do away with
Absolutely.
it.
Oh yeah, I dropped off. Sorry, I don't know what that got me talking.
I
Yeah,
would like to do away with parking tickets. I would
yeah,
like to do away with, you know, it's, unless somebody, you know, uh, 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 John Smith murdered somebody. I think that might be worth court.
yeah,
It's like all these cases. Who gives a shit? You know?
yeah. Yeah. It's the weird thing is, oh crap! I forgot what I was going to say. Don't you hate that?
It's okay.
What the hell was I going to say? That's okay.
It's just a
There'll
brain
be more stuff to
fart.
say next time. I'll remember. There's more stuff to say next time. Or no one's you remember you think you're going to say you forget, and then you end the live stream. Oh crap! I forgot. Remember it now. It's like dang it. But it's more stuff to talk about next time. It's always like meeting new people, interesting people like you.
Yeah.
You're a really cool guy. I like talking to you. It's cool you came up. It's been a while since we talked.
But dude, like I
Yeah.
really even though everybody's like, oh, back the blue. I mean, I used
Yeah.
to. I used to
Yeah.
back the blue. I mean, I used to like cops. And until it happens to you, and
Yeah.
I've what really ticked me off, Jason, was
Yeah.
I was growing 2 pot plants in my dad's house,
Oh wow.
and I got raided.
Oh my
And they
God.
they came in the house, took the pot plant, and they were like maybe 4 inches tall.
Wow.
Back in the
Oh man, I don't
90s.
know. Yeah. Yeah.
So they broke my door down in my bedroom.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
They took every single. They didn't take my hustler magazines.
Yeah.
They, because I had some dirty magazines, but they
Yeah.
took my Abby Hoffman Steele's book, which would have been worth a fortune, from
Mm.
1964, I
Yeah.
think it was.
Wow.
And then they took all my High Times magazines, which I didn't give a shit, but
Mm.
then they took all my Easy Rider magazines,
Really?
with all the artwork that I
Wow.
loved, and that, with the topless girls and
Yeah.
stuff.
I knew about
And
those names. I never. I think.
then they
Yeah.
then they stole all my Chinese stars, I guess, were illegal. So they took that. Then they took my switchblade knives.
Oh my God.
And they weren't like illegal switchblade knives. They were like the
Yeah.
ones where you turn on, you push the button, and
Yeah.
if
They
you
pop
hit
up.
it, and then they push down so you couldn't kill somebody with them.
Oh wow.
So they took all my knives out. They took all my throwing knives, which were illegal too. My Japanese throwing knives, which I spent a fortune on.
Damn. Well, they used to have like in the 80s. They used to have these ninja magazines where you could order them, mail order them. I never got any though.
I
But you
had
could go. Yeah.
but they were like barely legal, and all that stuff was legal that they took out of here, and
Oh,
then
that's crazy.
they took my pellet guns out of here,
Dang.
and
Did you ever get any of that stuff back?
no,
Oh, that's fucked up.
yeah. So then I had to get a lawyer,
Yeah.
and my dad said you got to plead guilty because it's his house. I said fuck.
Oh
So I
man.
so I did, and then
Yeah. That's a
spent a,
shame.
spent a while in prison, and then I said I want to talk to the judge, and he goes, "What do you want to do with your life?"
Said, I want to rock.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
said, I
I
want to
said,
rock.
no,
Yeah.
I said I want to go to school and
Oh, okay.
be good, and then I got out of jail,
Well, that's good.
and then he goes, if you even get a stop sign violation or
Oh wow.
speeding ticket, you're going back to jail. I said, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Dang. There was a
So I
story
did,
like,
and
yeah,
that went
yeah.
on for 5 years, and then
Damn. Oh, well, you're
the,
on
the
probation, right?
yeah, for
Yeah. Okay.
500,
Probation. Okay. Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
probation cost
Yeah.
was like $500 a month, dude. It was a
Oh,
lot of money.
probation costs?
Yeah,
You had to pay? I didn't know you had to pay the probation costs.
everything's
Damn.
money, dude. Yeah.
Damn.
Then
I
you
should have known
gotta.
that, but I never thought about that. When you're on probation, you have to pay too.
Oh yeah, when you get out of jail. Oh
I
yeah,
had
if
no
you're
idea. I know you had to see your parole officer, but I didn't know about that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just naive. I never really got in trouble. I had like a little.
If you're on
probation,
well,
Yeah.
it started out the first year 500 a
Yeah.
year, then it went down to like 200 a
Yeah.
month. It was crazy. It's just I can't explain it, dude.
Yeah.
It's just it costs a lot of money to stay out of jail.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I had like a little bit of trouble a long time ago at McDonald's. I got mad at the man. I was having problems with my anger. I try to get a lot better now. I get a little mad sometimes, but I try to be a lot better now. I
Yeah.
got mad at the manager and I stormed out. They said I broke the door, but I don't think I did. And the cops came and I had to pay. They wrote me 2 tickets. One ticket was bogus. Said one ticket was I was engaged in fighting, which wasn't true.
Yeah.
And then, and the other one was the damage to the door. It wasn't enough for a misdemeanor like that. I mean, I went to the judge. I guess I went to the nice judge, I guess. But I just said, just plead guilty. I did.
Yeah.
I did. I don't remember breaking the door. I mean, people said you should have fought it and stuff. And then she said, you went to court. And then, it's possible you could have gotten all this other crap. Anyways, what's that?
But like, if you plead guilty,
Yeah.
then that goes on your record. You gotta fight it, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, at the time, I just said, just please. It was like $117 for that, and then like $72.50 for court costs, and then with that bogus thing about engaging fire, I had to do 24 hours community service, and that was it. And then like with the judge said, you can do any type of payment plan. I had to pay the court costs right away, and then with that $117, you just pay like he said you pay whatever amount you want, and Dad said just pay $10 a month. So I did. So they had to wait to get the whole amount back.
Well, like
And
the
after that,
weird,
I don't get. So
the
what's that?
weird, the
Yeah.
weird thing is, the last time I ever went to court on a criminal charge
Yeah.
was my friend came down. We got friggin' lit up.
Yeah.
I mean, lit up.
Yeah.
And we
But,
were
I mean,
playing.
yeah.
We were playing
Yeah.
friggin' Metallica, like.
Oh wow,
And
cool.
then we're like, oh fuck, let's go light fireworks
Yeah.
off at the beach, and we did.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
we didn't realize it was 3 in the morning.
Yeah. But that was the only time I ever got in trouble. Back in '94, I was like, I don't want to get in trouble ever again. So I haven't since. So I've been good.
Oh yeah,
I made a mistake. I made a mistake back in '94. That's it.
I'll still film the cops and flip.
Yeah,
them
thank you,
off.
that Diamond. Yeah.
I always still flip the cops off and film.
No, I don't do any of that stuff. And I try to keep my nose clean. I don't. I try to stay in. Keep my nose clean. Do the best I can. That was a long time ago. I made a mistake. I got a little mad. I made a mistake. It wasn't like. Well, they said anything after over $500 damage is a misdemeanor. So I mean, it wasn't that bad. And then my dad said, just take your time paying it. It ain't that big of a deal. So I did. It's just the whole thing was weird.
That's good. I wish I was like you, where it's like, if you're in the wrong, then you just,
I mean, it did happen. I mean, the second thing, engaged fighting didn't happen. I mean, I yelled a little bit and left. I didn't fight with nobody. I thought that was bullshit. The cops did that to him. I mean,
but the way I am, right, is like I would rather pay a lawyer than pay the courthouse a goddamn dime.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the only time I got in trouble, so I consider myself lucky. I learned my lesson,
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I mean, because she said, well, I don't know. It was just weird. That's what happened.
The last time I got arrested, right?
Yeah.
We were rolling dynamite with gunpowder in my
Oh my God.
And we were shit faced out of our minds.
Oh my God. I never did anything like this. I never did. I mean, I got drunk.
And then we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna let off some fireworks and make some noise. And we were like, and this friggin' piggy came along.
Oh no.
He's like, you're lighting off fireworks, and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah.
And he took my head, slammed it against a
Oh
cruiser,
my god. See, I never anything like that. It never went that far.
and
Nope.
then he put the torture cuffs on me, right,
Yeah.
with no seatbelt. And then
Oh wow.
if they don't put the seatbelt on, you roll around that
Yeah.
damn cop car like you're like a bowling ball.
Yeah. I thought they
And,
had to put the seatbelts on, or that was a different time, or
oh, this is back in the 90s, you know.
really? Oh my
And then
god.
I went to court
Yeah.
over 15 times, and that motherfucker cop showed up every single time, and he was getting
Oh my god, I
overtime.
couldn't imagine. I mean, I never been in jail before. I just got in trouble.
Mhm.
I stayed home. No house or no nothing like that.
But the
I felt
thing,
terrible. I felt like crap.
but
Yeah.
I had gotten a lawyer. He's all, oh yeah,
Yeah.
like where you got it done, like that was private property, so that's not, we were fighting that. And
Yeah.
every time he came out, and the lawyer's like, do you want to just pay $5 and then go on probation for just, you know, 2 years? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't want to pay anything,
Yeah.
and I want to fight the law. And the last day I had to go in there for a jury trial,
Yeah.
the jury got pulled over to a murder trial
Wow.
over
Oh my
another
god.
court. So it was like, oh my god, I spent probably 5 grand on a friggin'
Yeah.
lawyer, and then the jury gets pulled over to a murder trial to
Yeah.
another court or so. It was crazy.
Well, I mean, but like I said, it was a learning. I learned my lesson. It's like try to keep my nose clean. That's. I haven't been in trouble since. I don't want to be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm the same way. But if
Yeah.
I see a piggy along doing
Yeah.
road pirating, speeding stuff, I always blink my lights like there's
Oh
a
really?
cop up there.
No,
Oh
no.
yeah, let people know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You mean for like speed traps and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, people do it. They have like I've seen some people. I don't know if it's probably illegal to have. They have like that little radar detect if like cops are like a couple miles away
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. I know.
Road
I know. My dad
pirates.
didn't have my sister's one ex-husband had one of those things a long time ago. My dad said that doesn't work. I was like, I want to find out they do. If they don't,
No,
just you gotta be careful. Yeah,
even on Google
yeah,
Maps now, when you're traveling, like people will be cool. They'll be like, "Oh, there's a cop there in the market," on Google Maps for other people. So
yeah,
they'll be like, I always like tell people if there's a road pirate out there. It's a good thing. It's like saves people money. It's all they
yeah,
are. They're just taking people's money. Fuck that.
yeah. But no, I've always been clean after that. So I mean, I learned a lot of message. Oh, got caught. Oh no. Oh wait a second. Cop threatened. Okay. Oh my God. Well, that's better than. Oh, that's wow. $450. Yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive as
Yeah,
fuck.
it is expensive. I mean,
But
this was
but
back. Yeah.
the thing too is like if you get a speeding
Oh,
ticket,
okay.
it also goes on your insurance, which bumps
Yeah, you
that
don't want to do
up.
that. Yeah, only crime. Well, I mean, sometimes you just don't know any better. Like what happened with me, I just, it was just impulse real quick, and I regretted doing it. Too late. I got a little bit of trouble, but I fixed everything up. That's
But
fine.
I was driving
Yeah,
down Route 95 to Florida, which I'm
yeah,
gonna do next Thursday. This is 15 years ago,
yeah.
and I'm doing 125
Oh my God.
miles an hour
Yeah,
down Route 95, passing Tyson chicken trucks at 2 in the morning. And there's like this huge hill, and holy shit, this friggin' piggy came out. State police, Virginia, and he was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
And the speed limit was 65, and I'm going 125, and I had weed. I had friggin' weed in the car too, and everybody's like asleep, and he's like, "Got any drugs in there?" I'm like,
"Oh wow."
I said no, and he goes, and they woke my dad up, and he was a friggin' lieutenant colonel in the army,
Your dad was?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
So like he's like, we were all cool, and the guy goes like this. He goes, you're speeding, right? I said, yeah. He goes, I said, do I gotta go to court and fight this? And he goes, you're out of state. He goes, the best thing you can do, go down to Florida.
Yeah.
You mail a ticket back to Virginia because you're out of state. It will not go on your insurance. Pay the $75 ticket. You're all good. I was
Oh
like,
wow.
wow. I said, that's fucking amazing. I was like, it pays to speed out of state. I was like, wow. I was scared shitless. And I only had like an eighth or something of weed in the car. It wasn't much. And it was during the 90s. But I'll never travel with a large quantity of drugs in the car. Unless you're going to use it and, just buy the weed in the state and smoke it and then whatever, when the guy that I'm going down with is such a pothead, he's like, good, North Carolina, it's illegal. I said, nobody's gonna give a shit about one joint. I'm like, just smoke the shit and throw it out. It's like no big deal.
Wow, that's crazy, buddy. Let me see if I can get that to skip right there. I want to figure what language that is.
But 95 is, 95. I mean, I've always said it ever since Kiss even did that song, or Jimmy Buffett. It's like, everybody does 95 on 95. So it's like,
wow. Let me see something. Google Translate. I'm curious about something.
You're in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
right?
I'm in touch stage about it. Yep.
What's that other road where all those truckers? I
don't know.
Man, Billy Joel did a good song of that. Pennsylvania, wow.
Okay.
Hershey's Chocolate Factory.
Wow. I mean, I've never been to Hershey's either.
I've smelled it. I've gone through there. It's amazing. You can smell the chocolate from the.
I love milk chocolate. I love Hershey. I mean, a lot of people now. I still love Hershey's milk chocolate. I think it's delicious. Some people say Hershey sucks. I think it's good. I love their milk chocolate. I always have.
Mm.
I love like Reese's peanut butter cups. But Reese's chocolate bar. I think I talked with. Why did I talk to Dana about? They used to have, as kids, I bought it again just for nostalgia. They used to have like these mini collectibles, right? They might have probably been like $1 or $2 back then. They're now like about $5 or $6. And like all these little fun size Hershey candy bars, and they have four of them. There's a regular milk chocolate bar.
Don't you think it's kind of strange as we get older? Like, I used to hate dark chocolate. Now
I did too. That was the deal. Like, I mean, it was they had like the regular Hershey's.
I think it was because we went out trick or treating as kids and we got too much of that milk chocolate candy bars.
Yeah. Well, they had Hershey's Dark in there. It had like this weird red burnt thing. Every time I tried, I was scared as a kid. I remember one time I almost threw up. I hated the taste of it. And that's the one that always got eaten last. Now I don't mind dark chocolate, but I mean, I prefer like regular Hershey's milk chocolate because it was like that.
Yeah.
It was that. It was Mr. Goodbar, Crackle, and the Hershey's Dark.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's weird how your flavors change as you get older.
Yeah, well, I mean, just like with coffee.
Yeah.
I know as a kid, I mean, when I started drinking coffee, it was usually with cream and sugar, right? Or sometimes my mother would get like that coffee made that non-dairy creamer stuff.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. I'd mix that. I mean, I mixed that. I liked it at the time, and then when I went in the army, I stopped liking having cream in my coffee. I just put sugar in there.
Yeah.
And then after the army, I just drank it black. I like it black. I prefer it like that.
Yeah, right. Like,
yeah.
I start out like in a day, like I'll put 1% milk, a drop in that, maybe a teaspoon of sugar in it, and then it just goes down to black, and I'll just start drinking black. Yeah. It's weird like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not into like these fancy chocolates like chocolate somersault or like frappes and mochas and stuff. I mean, I've had a couple iced coffees before. When I went to Wendy's for the breakfast, my sister said I should try the vanilla frosty-chino, and it was all right. I wanted to get chocolate, but she said you gotta get vanilla, and I said okay. I prefer chocolate over vanilla, but I got vanilla. It was all right though. I usually don't drink that stuff. I drank that. They had Coca-Cola with coffee. I drank that. That was different. That was like a thing. It was like, individually priced. It might be like 50 cents. And there'd be like a thing of like half Coke, half coffee. It tasted all right. Some people hated it though. Oh, you start getting tunnel vision. Hold your eye, that tunnel vision. Yeah, black coffee. Yeah. I mean, because I didn't drink it at first. I had milk and sugar, and then I've evolved up into just black coffee, But sometimes John will like have me. He likes Coffee Mate, right? But he gets. I mean, we all get like the zero sugar stuff now. I can't really do sugar that much anymore. And he would let me try Coffee Mate. I'd done some reviews of that too, and I think Coffee Mate actually commented on one of my reviews, which was really cool. I didn't get anything for it, but it's still cool, You still there, buddy? Oh, hi, Jojo.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was listening to the weird thing is the thing I do love is if you go to Dunkin' Donuts and you get those, I always go with the large. Those fruit drinks in the summertime.
Like
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, those are so good. It brings you back to like 7-Eleven. You remember with the big, you could get the big gulp. Like 2 gallons worth of Coca-Cola in the 7-Eleven.
Oh, wow, cool.
You remember those days?
Yeah, Coca-Cola, yeah.
You get the big gulp at 7-Eleven. It was literally like 2 gallons of friggin' Coca-Cola. You'd be like, I got the big gulp, and they'd be good for like a week. You'd be starved off your ass, like,
oh no,
I got it. Yeah, oh yeah. But the thing now is like, I like those like fruit drinks.
Yeah,
and those are good for like a whole road trip. Like you can go through 3 states and like you're good. It's like I love that shit.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're they have the option of, do you want plastic or do you want the recycled bullshit cardboard paper, which I do not get, but
I mean, well, a lot of times you have to buy the paper bags now. You can't get plastic anymore.
It's ridiculous. They make you The thing they make you do in my state is they make you pay for the paper bags.
And I know it might be 5 or 10 cents a piece, but I mean the scariest thing is that's actually the cheapest thing in the grocery store now. The paper bags, 5 or 10 cents a piece.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you were a trucker.
Yeah, I used to be a trucker. I used to work for.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I used to work for PepsiCo as a
Oh,
diesel
wow.
mechanic. Yeah, I used to truck too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Outlaw trucking, baby. Yep. Truck stations are the best places in America to eat. Get the best food. Get a good truck stop.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a truck stop. A truck stop. I guess I'm getting a little bit drunk.
Well, I mean, we get like that.
We kind of get like that, but I'm not getting nasty. It's a nice chat. No, very nice time with you, Jason.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I had a nice time with you too.
I always
appreciate it.
I'm always nice to everybody, until like the violence starts.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's really weird because like I'm on the receiving end, a bunch of people don't like me on another side, with the drama and stuff. But the thing is, I don't talk drama that much. I did some today because I was attacked. It was something that wasn't true. Yeah. Well, I know. I'm just saying.
I came on YouTube today, and this guy goes, somebody spilled the beans on you, seal hater, and I haven't been on in 3 weeks. It's like,
no.
Do I?
Well, I
do
mean, you haven't been on a
do
long
I
time,
get?
and you're a cool guy. You got to meet Dana. Yeah.
No, it's like.
Oh wow! Look! 7-Eleven security agent. Yeah, we have good. We don't have a on that. They always talk about being around everywhere. We don't have. The only time I was ever in a 7.
Yeah.
That's why I was at Fort Detrick, Maryland. There was one right there. And I think we went to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. We stopped at one, but I didn't have to go in to get anything. I probably should have, but I'm not a think about it. I was saying like stuff for the Rock of Fame.
I was going to ask you, did you ever try that 7-Eleven pizza for like under $10?
No, I never got that. I remember I used to go to 7-Eleven. I'd buy the hot dogs, drink. I'd buy like and sometimes if I needed like something like a grocery, I'd buy. I know it'd be more money. Or like I'd buy Crystal hot sauce, or I'd buy like this stuff, Old Timers beef jerky, and it was like this old time. You look a little bit like Gabby Hayes. No gums. It said, yeah, no gums. Right? He said you don't need teeth to enjoy a beef. Yeah, you do. That stuff was tough as hell. You need teeth to enjoy it. You couldn't chew if you didn't have teeth.
Dude, have you seen the price of beef jerky lately? It's insane.
Oh, it's probably expensive.
Somebody is telling me they shot a deer and then they made deer jerky, and she brought it home.
I've had deer jerky before.
She said, "Holy shit, deer jerky is good as shit, man."
Oh, it is good. I mean, when I was in Germany, my one friend, well, sometimes people send you a care package. I got one care package of food, I think, from my aunt, and my mom sent me like this big, like a Hickory Farms, I think, with like the ham and cheese and stuff in it.
Oh yeah,
she sent me one of those ages ago, and then my dad would just send me like videotapes, like every Christmas or something like that. I got like,
nice, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't send me a lot because they said it was really expensive to ship over there. I can just imagine,
Yeah.
I love venison. I mean, he sent me like, I never had anything like that, any type of game meat or anything, to my knowledge, until I tried that, and I thought it was really good. I've tried fish jerky before. It's good, but sometimes it'd be really salty. I'd be very salty.
Yeah.
I've had it before, like herring jerky or something like that, very salty, but good.
Yeah, it's compressed, right? I don't know. It's kind of cool.
As long as they don't have the bones, the fish bones are the worst.
Yeah, I mean, like salted cod. I mean, that's what they used to do here before refrigerator.
Oh,
it's common, like in some parts of Mass, but screw that shit. It's like I want fresh fish, you know.
One time I bought what's it called, salt pork or something like that. You buy it at the grocery store.
Yeah.
It costs. I mean, I bought it. I just cook it like regular bacon. I was like, oh my god, stuff's too. It was meant to be added to stuff for salt and stuff, not to be consumed as is. My bad, but I choked it down. It was okay. It was just too salty.
Yeah.
I only ever bought it again. Yeah.
But like deer jerky is good though.
Yeah.
How they do that? How they would they? Is it salty? Like
I don't think it was that salty at all. You know.
Yeah.
It was pretty. Yeah, I did like it. Smoked salmon is good. Yeah, I've had smoked salmon. Smoked salmon is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I bought some. I bought a giant pound of it from Trader Joe's for like $14. It was fantastic. Elk and bison's good.
Is it
but
really?
Sometimes so salty. I didn't think like the deer jerky was salty at all. And they have a thing like, well, they were the butcher shop. I don't know if it's still around. Well, I changed the name to McDonald's Butchers. It had nothing to do with the restaurant McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
It was another company, I guess. Like, you know, you take a deer. My sister's one husband, Anthony, would go hunting, and he was a horrible hunter. The only time he got deer when he hit it was his car, right?
Yeah, right.
I know he got in the car, and then he took it to the butcher. And they put it like in the hamburger, steak, and stuff like that. I thought he gave a whole bunch to me and my dad. My dad said he did. My dad won't eat it. I ain't eating that stuff. Okay, I'll eat it. And it was good too.
That's a funny story. It's like,
yeah.
I used to work with my boss at Pepsi, right? And he was a hunter. And his wife would say, you got to go out hunting. So you got a hunting license. And I said, he goes, Seal, don't tell anybody this. He'd buy the birds the day before at like a store. And then he would have the gun in the truck. And as soon as like he'd go to the place where he could legally hunt. But he said, Seal, as soon as one gun goes off, all the animals are gone. He goes, I just buy the birds, shoot them. As soon as I buy them, then I bring him home to the wife. He's like, look at what I caught. I mean, it's a bit of a comedy story, but it's the truth. I mean, as soon as one gun fires off, those animals are gone. You know what I mean, Jason? Or anybody that's ever hunted. I mean, I used to hunt and watch all the poop and all that stuff, but you got to get them like as dusk falls down, really hunt it down, really aim in and get them. I mean, there's just too much population where I live, but the weird thing that where I live, right, Bob and Farce or whoever's listening, is it's bullshit. You have to get your gun license. And this is the only state in America you have to do this. You have to go to the goddamn police station. They approve you to get a gun license. Then you got to go through their training.
I'm sorry. I was muted the whole time. I'm sorry. I was listening. I was responding to what you're saying. Sorry.
No, I was explaining the Massachusetts gun laws.
Yeah.
And Massachusetts gun laws are the highest in the United States.
Holy crap.
And the way this works is you go into the police station and they approve you if you can even apply for a gun license.
Yeah.
Then you pay the cops money. Then they put you through a training course,
Yeah.
a gun safety course, which costs about $1,000. They tell you how to, put the safety on and all this crap. And I believe this is the most screwed up thing in America that you have to go to the police station where they approve you to own a gun.
Yeah.
Where everywhere else in America, you should own a gun, and definitely go to the NRA or, I used to be in the NRA and, gun safety training. And the gun is to protect you against the cops. I mean, it's the opposite here.
Yeah.
But as soon as a gun goes off, with so many hunters around here and stuff, it's like good luck getting an animal.
Oh wow, yeah,
They're gone. I mean, any hunter knows that. It's like even going fishing in a boat. It's like, if there's a school of fish, the only people show up, they're gone.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all money,
Yeah, it's all money. It's all and way too much money. Way too much money.
Way too much regulations. Yeah, and it's more and more. Even states where they don't do it, it'll be more and more and same shit over again.
Yeah, the craziest stuff is like they let all these other people in from other countries. They give them a ton of money, and they don't take care of their own people. Give us some money.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is like if there's a cool place without regulations, there'll be some asshole from a place with regulations building a yuppie mansion, and then they complain about something, and then all of a sudden you got rules and stop signs and bullshit you got to deal with, and it's just crazy.
Yeah.
And what that produces is more cops and more goddamn fines and blah blah blah. And then it becomes Europe, where it's New York City, where if you pull off the street, they give you a $200 fine just for a no parking zone. Everything's, and then the cops, like, they board up the police stations because everybody's pissed, and then the cops, like, don't want to deal with communicating with you, so you deal with SWAT and just a goddamn massive ticket in your mailbox that says you owe $1,000 for.
That's crazy.
Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
crazy.
Yeah, it is, because the cops are scared and they're a bunch of pussies, and it's just lack of communication, I think.
Wow.
And I see all this shit on the airlines, like I told you. My brother was on an American Airlines thing, and they didn't even give him water for 6 hours. I said, that's fucking not America.
That's crazy.
Inhumane.
I mean, that's like
That's fucking inhumane. I would have called the bail bondsman in North Carolina. I would have been arrested down there, like screaming my ass off. Like, that's just
did he ask the stewardess if he has some water? I mean, because it seemed like they were. I mean,
No, they said that if you get off the plane, you're not funded to get back on.
But I'm just saying, like, wouldn't they just give water? They used to go. I mean, I'm naive. This is back in the day. Why they'd go up and they ask if you want some pop, or they'd refill it for you. You'd have like a little thing of Pepsi. You refill. They give you like a half can of Pepsi. They might go. They might give you like 2 or 3 refills.
Yeah, right. I mean, I've been on a plane
Yeah.
I think it was JetBlue in the
Yeah.
90s. They said everybody gets peanuts and a
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Well, that's when I
Unless
found out how good how he roasted peanuts.
no,
Yeah.
then they said
Yeah.
unless somebody has a peanut allergy.
Oh
If
yeah, yeah. I
somebody
forgot about that.
and then they raise their hand, I have a
Yeah.
peanut allergy. And
Oh
everybody
wow.
on the goddamn plane was pissed off. So they
Oh, they
said
couldn't
no.
put peanuts in. Yeah.
Yeah, so no snacks, so you
Oh
just get a
no.
Coke.
No, that sucks. So. Well, I
Mhm.
mean, that's how I found out how. I never had. I just had regular dry roasted peanuts, or I get like that variety pack from Planters that have like the Brazil nuts, the regular peanuts, and like the red skin
No.
peanuts, and like the I don't know, cashews were in there too. Those were good.
Oh fuck yeah.
And you ever notice, like, I haven't got it in a long time, Cracker Jack never puts any peanuts in there. It's almost all caramel corn. You might like put like 2 or 3 peanuts in there, and that's it.
Yeah, the best way to do it is you pick the box up and see how much it weighs, you know.
Oh, really?
I don't even, when you go in the grocery store, you just
No.
pick it up, see how much it weighs. It's like,
Wow. Well,
you
I
know
mean,
what
the
I
weird
mean?
thing, yeah, the weird thing with it now is they got rid of like the cool prizes. It's all like paper prizes now. Well, they had like the fold-in thing. It was like one present you folded it a different way, and it turned that was kind of neat. But I mean, those prizes are lame. I liked it when they had like the plastic prizes, like they have
Yeah,
like little magnifying glass kaleidoscope whistle. And then
yeah,
back on Pawn Stars, they had a whole bunch of these from the 40s. They had a bunch of these that were like little tiny cards. They had a framed in it, and those were cool as hell. I mean, I was on Pawn Stars. I
yeah.
thought that was neat. Yeah.
Pawn Stars was bullshit. Like,
Oh,
I
I
had a
know. I
friend.
found that out too. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a friend that went in the Pawn Stars and it was all bullshit. The place is tiny. But the
Yeah.
thing of it is, it's like, what they're getting at in America, especially if the way things are going is it's all going to be electric, no
Yeah.
gas stoves. They're going to say gas stoves are bad. So buy your gas stoves now.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be all electric and then they're going to
Yeah.
fuck us they're going to fuck us on the water.
Yeah.
They're
I
going to
know.
say they're going to say you know it's just going to be two bills,
Yeah.
water and electric. It's
Yeah.
very simple. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sick. It's
Oh, really?
fucking
They
sick.
were too, Bob? Oh, you should do a video about that. I mean, because I went, I showed when my dad was still alive. Because we used to love Pawn Stars. We loved the show
Yeah,
until it got too scripted,
I
right?
did too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was a video of the guy going in the pawn and in that place. It was like all merchandise for the show, like their son's shirt, Pawn Star shirts, Pawn Star merchandise, like all the antique stuff was like in different places. And then they were said like they would film like certain times. And they had
Oh
them come
yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh, everything was over the place. Oh wow.
I'm not trying to
Yeah.
bring anybody down or you down. I'm just
Oh
telling the
no, no,
truth.
no.
But
No, you're fine.
I'll be right back. I gotta roll a cigarette.
Okay, no problem. No, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. No one has. No, not over here, anyways. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Oh, cool stuff was sold? Oh, no. Oh, my God. What's the announce? Oh, my God. Oh, man. If you ever come up on panel, Tam, we can talk. I'd love to talk about that with you. If you come up on panel something. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome content. I just saw a video of that. My dad was shocked. I think the beginning when they were starting like Subway, they're all eating a Subway sandwich. I was like, that's a little bit too spot on. That show's fake. I used to watch all those shows. They used to have a show called Pawn Star Girls too. That movie too. Yeah. Well, Counter Choice. Wow. Counting Cars. Yeah. Oh wow. Wow. We got to talk about that next time. That'd be so cool if you come up. We could talk about the Pawn Star stuff. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Remember when what did Chumley get arrested for anyways? Wasn't it like meth or something?
Hi, buddy. Yeah, Rick. Oh, really?
Chumley.
Oh, Rick Shredder. Wow. Yeah, I want to go those guys. It's so expensive. But we got to talk about it next time. Yeah. Well, I used to watch that show too. I watched American Pickers, that show, that show. I watched a whole bunch of shows back then.
Yeah. I did too. They're
Oh my
all hooked
goodness.
up,
Yes.
hooked up by history
Yeah, hold
channel.
on. Okay. What's that, buddy? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, like, it was like all a scam, like Rick's garage was all picked up by history, and
Yeah.
they're all of a sudden
Oh,
it was
there
like
was a time.
they're all friends and
Yeah.
stuff.
Rick was the most legit. That's cool. It was weird though because I used to watch all those shows. I'll tell you what, Rick on Rick Renovation, his wife. It's that same guy. His wife was hot. I think it was Rick's
Really?
Renovation, but they called it something else, American Restoration or something like that. That guy, that girl he married to was really attractive.
Really?
I mean, it's that show I'm thinking about. I could be wrong, but I might be wrong. But I thought that was the right show. You remember way back in the day, they had those shows on History Channel. They had Pawn Stars, Counting Cars. I think it was American Restoration. They had American Pickers on there. And then they had a show called Picker Girls that didn't last that long. They were attractive, but they didn't last that long. And they had like these little, they was trying to sell these little gimmick things like a doll you peek in and they might show like a guy, like a nude act, and it'll be like a guy with a barrel over him or some weird thing like that. Oh, thank you, Steel Hater. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, no problem, man.
Thank you very much. Awesome. And the thing is, it stars all the super chats. So I did really well on this one. It's not about money though, but I got like $17. That's pretty good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I gotta keep my money. I gotta go do.
Oh, I appreciate it. See, look at the different color scheme though. You got orange, you got green, and you got blue. That's pretty cool, man.
I don't
Add some color to the things too. Thank you very much. I would expect that. Thank you.
Nah, I always do that. I would give you more, but I gotta fucking hold my
I know
money.
it's okay.
Dude.
I mean, money is expensive.
I gotta call my credit card actually tomorrow to
Oh, really?
tell them I'm going out of state. Yeah. I owe tons of money on my card, dude. Like every other American, I wish I could give you even more.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you very much. You know.
Oh, no problem, man. I enjoy talking to you, man. You're a good guy, man.
Oh, you're a good guy too. You know. Like I said. I mean, the people don't like me. I mean, I think I have the most interesting people, and the people that just scoff, and they just have the same old people on there, and it's just boring over there. I think our side's
Yeah,
better.
you're a smart Irish man. You can talk about a lot of things. You can talk about
Yeah.
movies. You can talk about food. You can talk about politics a little bit,
Well,
but you
I
gotta
think
be
Dana was
careful.
impressed. I knew about like some minute. I mean, nothing like minute. I remember a lot of stuff while I was in the army. Not everything. And then
Right,
sometimes I'll have like short term memory
of course. Yeah.
too. You know, short term memory loss a little bit. Like if,
Yeah.
like, say my friend, he goes to Walmart. You know what? I can't remember where he parked the car. Yeah, I forget stuff like that, but I remember other stuff like stuff while I was in the military and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
it's just weird. How,
It's the military did it too, It's a
yeah,
common thing.
exactly.
It's very common.
Yeah, it is.
The government's a great place to work for.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like people are saying, like they're watching everything you do and stuff. It's like they pretty much know everything about me, pretty much. You know, ain't much left to hide anymore.
Well, I mean, you did the oath.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
got your freedom of speech. You got your
yeah.
freedom to
I have
say
protected
whatever.
people's freedom of speech. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you're part of it, man. It's
yeah.
good.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you've done too. Yeah, I
Uh,
think Dan was very happy to talk to you too. Yeah, she had a nice time. It's
oh
just weird
yeah,
though because I was getting ready to wrap the live stream up. I still had a lot of people, so I was like, I don't want to end it right now. And some of the haters were listening and stuff. You know, I was trying to explain, you know, the more and that put the community posts up. You know what happened, and then also I was about ready to end, and then Dana came. Oh man, second life to the chat, right? 'Cause I was about ready to end it. And everyone left, and then she was there, and then you came up, and then it just blossomed from there. You never know how a live stream's going to go, especially with people. You know.
Jason, I want to tell you this. Like, I I I gotta tell you this. Like, I always
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah.
If I ever butt in or in your
Oh no,
conversation
you're fine.
or your train of thought, I hate
Oh, you
doing.
did great. Sometimes it's easy. It's like sometimes the train goes off the track. I lose my thought, but it's okay.
You
Yeah,
know,
you're
I'm
fine.
I'm always losing my
Yeah,
thoughts, so I'm always off the train.
yeah, me too. So, me too. Like I said, with short-term memory loss, I forget stuff more now.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
think
a lot of cool stuff though, but I forget. I forget more than I learned though. I mean, I forget less than I learned. You know, I learned a lot more, and I forget a little bit. You know.
I think it's better to do it this way where
Yeah.
we lose our train of thought as
Yeah.
we get older because then we're not so stressed out on one
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah. That's true.
It's like
Yeah.
a joke. You got to do jokes once in a
Yeah.
while too.
I like doing jokes. I love doing jokes, and I actually, well, I shouldn't judge it with me. I actually think I'm funny, but I mean, people generally think my jokes are funny. Now, over there, they say the lamest jokes, and they're like, the guy has a voice changer, and then he'll like talk like a chipmunk. They laugh their asses off. That's kind of lame, though.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't want, it's like, I've heard Alvin the Chipmunks before. That's like
Yeah.
Alvin Chipmunks without the talent. It's just not
Right.
funny. I think I'm funny, and you're
I do
funny.
too.
You
Yeah.
know, I like being silly. I like silly jokes and silly humor. And like I won. I played. Did I tell you about what I won from that one place today?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I was at we play you win. That's like a coin pusher type thing. I've been friends with them for a long time, and they would send me some unusual. I won like a bag from them a long time ago. They had like foreign currency in it, Yeah. And then they sent me like some stuff like they must have a lot of money. They sent me some stuff off and on like canned rattlesnake and canned haggis, and they sent me like some different flavors of Pez.
Yeah.
And they sent me what the heck was it? This different type of lifesaver. Like she bought a whole bunch, and she wanted to know if I wanted some because she said it was awful. It was a musk flavored lifesavers. They taste like perfume and flowers. They were awful. She sent me like 3 packs of them. I mean, I eventually ate them. I eventually tried them all, but I mean, it took a little while. But it was still, but it was all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it happened to you, Lab Diamond. And then like they do like a live stream now. It's like interactive. Where you can like they have a coin purchase thing going on, and you can like put like they'll say like left hand skill stop, and they'll put like when your turn comes up, they'll put 4 quarters down. And what happens is whenever you comment, you enter for like one entry into like this race they have. It's like computer generated, right? And then that's like okay, if you win, they'll put like the coin in any dollar you win. After that, it counts as the entry for a race. And I knocked down like a presidential coin to qualify me for something called the value is correct, which is their version of the price is right. We had to guess. They have like a price tag. You had to guess which item it was.
Yeah.
I won that, so I got like 25 entries into the race. Plus, I got another $4, so I had like 30 entries into race. And I actually won the race. And then they give like little teeny tiny prize, not anything big. I won like a fart whistle.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be
cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
know,
Jason. Hey, Jason, what do you call a fake noodle?
What?
What do you call a fake noodle?
What do you call it?
An imposter.
Oh my God, it's silly. It's so silly. I was thinking wet noodle, and that didn't make any sense. Oh, that was good. That was good. I tell a bunch of stupid jokes too.
Yeah, I like
that. My dad said, it was just my dad said this one joke. It was so silly. I mean, we just laughed because it's so silly. It made no sense whatsoever. It's like, why did the elephant paint his toenails different colors?
Why?
So he could hide the M&M jar. That makes no sense. It's so silly.
I like that.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Oh man,
I love you, Jojo. The Jojo is my sister. I don't know if you ever met her. That's my sister Jojo right there.
Hey Jojo.
Yeah, she's cool, and she's becoming like a regular now. She works at nights. She does like she works for I don't know, like a caretaker for not caretaker, but works with like privileged, well, special needs people, right? And she for like 12 hours or whatever, 8 hours.
Oh wow,
And
nice.
a lot of times she watches my live stream and listens to them like a podcast. She has like headphones and she interact and chat and stuff. And that's cool.
That's awesome.
Because people like ask me, man, you should do podcasts and stuff like that. It's like this kind of is a podcast. You just have to listen to the audio. It's a podcast, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. You can plug in like I don't know if you have it on your phone. You plug in like the radio and just listen to it like a podcast. It's fine. If you're on like a long trip or something.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, it might be a little bit out of context. But that's
that's
fine.
really good. She's helping people out. That's good.
Yeah, it is. She's doing good. She's doing good work. She just says sometimes the night's drag and stuff. But I'm glad I'm able to help her. And I send her live streams, different other live streams too, if I'm on them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, me too. Wow. So,
I'm kind of like stressed out, but then I'm
really.
chilling
I'm sorry.
too.
Oh, about the trip. Yeah, I just imagine.
Well, the first thing I said to the guy, because we went up to Vermont and I'm gonna say his name.
My sister likes your laugh.
Oh, you like my laugh?
Yes.
Well, we went up to Vermont last winter.
Yeah.
And he was losing his mind on the divorce
Oh,
thing.
she's a pediatric. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to give it away. But I just said she takes care of special needs. Yeah, LPN.
Oh yeah. Well, I have this. I have special needs. I was dyslexic and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
But like we went up to Vermont.
Yeah, the guy heats for us. Exactly, Tim. Exactly.
And we took this piece of marble that weighed a ton, literally a ton.
Yeah.
Out of Vermont. And then I did research and I realized that all the marble in the old days came from Vermont. You know, like the White House is built on marble from Vermont and so on and so forth. But he was fascinated at this fucking marble piece that we brought back, you know, because he's kind of an artist.
Yeah.
And he goes, we got to move this shit down to Florida because I'm divorced and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, if it's going in that trailer, definitely make sure it's got good tires, good leaf springs, and good brakes. It's like I am not moving a ton of marble down to friggin' Florida.
Yeah.
You know, because it's gonna burn gas, burn your brakes. It's also gonna burn your tires up. It's like, duh.
Yeah.
You know, and he goes, "Oh no, we're not moving that this time." I said, "Oh, good."
Exactly, Tim.
But I did the research on it, and he goes, "Oh yeah, it's worth like $1 million." I said, $1 million. All right.
Wow, $1 million.
And I'm like on a stolen art piece out in the middle of East Bumfuck, Vermont. I'm like, who made it? You know?
Yeah.
It's like, what the, you know, like. I wanted him to take that goddamn piece and bury it in the ground.
Yeah.
Just say fuck it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I don't know how this is gonna work. I think he has like a newer truck where it's got that lighting thing where it's kind of cool where it tells you that there's a vehicle coming up on both sides.
Yeah.
On the rear views. But I'll be towing a trailer. So I told him to definitely get the tires checked and the brakes. But I don't like the new trucks, but if it's got the electronics for the safety stuff, that'll be good for him. Should be all right.
Yeah.
We'll make the trip, and you know, I wanted to take my time too. I was like, shit, I could stop in Rhode Island, New York City, Pennsylvania, meet you, like tons of people, and it's like,
yeah, lots of good people out there.
I wanted to make a really long road trip out of this, like meet people along the way, go out for a burger or something, or you know, and have a good time. You know, this would be a good American road trip, but it's like now we gotta get back for its closing. So
really, you get Kuru? Oh, I won't. Well, I won't eat on brain either. I never heard of that before. I don't do cannibalism either. But you talk about that? Yeah, well, he brought up cannibalism. Forrester did. The weirdest thing was, I remember like before going to basic training, we had to stay the night at the Holiday Inn. It was like 2 days before Thanksgiving, and no one told me there was a Thanksgiving meal in there because I was hungry. I went in there, I just got a bunch of scraps, so but I did eat something though. But couldn't believe no one told me. They told me they said everyone else told. They no one told me at all. They told me my room, and they said it'll be wake up call at 4:30 in the morning, right, or 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, that night, I mean, I wanted to go to bed at 9 o'clock. The guy still would watch the movie till 11. Then we shut the light off and went to bed. I was trying to sleep, and then I couldn't really sleep when but that's no big deal. And we watched like the cartoons. We watched that Peanuts Thanksgiving special, and that was back in the day when, like, they had like that messed up thing with the jelly beans and the popcorn and hot fudge sundae and stuff. They're trying to make it wasn't like a real Thanksgiving meal. And then Snoopy made a turkey, and then him and Woodstock were eating it, and Woodstock was eating turkey. That's cannibalism because Woodstock was a bird. And they had yeah, it was cannibalism. Bird was eating another bird.
Well, I mean, I remember going to work one day.
Yeah.
And my boss, like, he had a dead fox in the truck that he hit with an
Oh my
F.
God.
Like, he had it with an F-350, and he goes, "Doesn't that look beautiful?" I said, "I guess." He goes, "It's barely damaged." He goes, "I think I'm gonna stuff it and put it in my house."
Oh, stuff! I thought he was going to eat them. Yeah.
But I mean, did you see that thing on that Kennedy guy, which was mostly bullshit,
Yeah.
about that dead bear in New York City?
Oh shit! I almost hit the button. Oh, almost
Yeah,
hit the wrong
okay.
button. So yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah,
Almost.
so like that Kennedy guy running
Yeah.
for presidency found a dead bear, and then
Yeah.
he said, why, they jazzed it up a bit.
Yeah.
But then it came down to, should we fine them,
Yeah.
for a dead animal in New York City, because they charge you for everything there.
Wow.
It's fucking crazy.
It is crazy. A lot of stuff is crazy, though. It really is.
Well, it's like, if the other day I was driving. This is actually funny.
Oh wow.
I was coming back from the store, and wild turkeys you can't touch them,
Yeah.
you can't shoot them, you can't hit them with your vehicle. So I'm like in the truck,
Yeah.
driving back from the friggin' grocery store,
Yeah.
and everybody stopped to get into the entrance of where I live. And
Oh wow.
there's a house on one side with a
Yeah.
huge lawn,
Oh
and they got
wow.
the entrance where they make it kind of look beautiful,
Yeah.
with flowers and shit. And there's the turkeys, the wild turkeys are fighting each other on the
Yeah.
side of the road, like territorial. Like they're out there, like hitting each other with their beaks, and everybody's blowing their horns and shit. And they're, they're, they would, they're running out to the middle of the road. This fight's going on. It's territorial.
Yeah.
And, nobody knows what the hell to do. So, like, everybody's like in panic mode.
Yeah.
So, like, as soon as they backed off from, pulling their necks out, fighting each other in the middle of the
Yeah.
double line, I made my way to the past them, and I
Yeah.
looked back. There must have been fucking like 100 frickin' vehicles stopped at
Wow.
this. I mean, it was funny, but I was kind of in a rush to go home.
Yeah.
It was insane though. They must have been breeding, and they're weird because they eat ticks and
Oh wow.
shit like that, so it's good. But they're also like covered in dust, and they're then the worst thing is that they ever shit on your vehicle, it's
Mm.
like road tar to get off. They're
Yeah.
terrible animal.
Wow.
And they will run at 60 miles an hour if they have to. But it's like, holy shit. I've never seen anything like that.
Wow.
Fighting in the middle of the road. It was like, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Let's see.
I think like wild turkeys are probably stupider than chickens.
Well, they said like when it rains, they hold their mouths open and then drown themselves. That's what I heard.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they're just, I've seen them shake and they have so much like dirt and nastiness in them.
Oh, God, that's terrible.
You know,
Terrible.
and to shoot them, you need a good shotgun. You know.
Yeah.
Because their feathers are so dense.
Wow. That's crazy. We're doing pretty good views. Let me check on. I did a weird looking computer anime thing. 522 is not too bad for views on that. And then the videos. I'm just looking to see what videos I put up today.
Okay. You remember Stella Van Travels when she used to be alive?
Huh. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
But she had the best way of doing the chickens.
Yeah.
She was like, I said, Stella, you gotta get knee surgery. She's like, all right.
Oh, wow.
And she did. And then she goes, I got the chicken. She goes, I'll just cut their heads off. Then she was lazy. Like she'd just throw them into boiling water.
Yeah.
And then because it's so easy, then the feathers come off. She'd hang them on the clothesline, and then she wouldn't even gut the things and just throw them in the oven. I was like, oh my god!
Oh my
That's
god!
so. She was living off the grid in Oklahoma.
Damn.
Oh man. She goes, Seal, like, why bother depulking the feathers? You just throw them in boiling water, they come right off. I was like,
well, sometimes, what is it, something like they put like something on there? They rinse them and they put on like some wire thing or like beat them and beat the feathers off or something like that. I mean, they'd always be dead though, not live. Or something like put them in like centrifugal thing that would take your or something like I can't remember what it was, but it seemed like that would bruise the chicken real bad.
yeah, right.
I know it's like some like washing machine. It would like something that looked like that. It would spin around to get all the supposedly.
Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw. I could be wrong. I don't remember.
She was crazy.
Yeah.
Like the way she dealt with the trolls is she had like an AR-15 and like it was weird. Like there was a tornado that went through there, and then the neighbor's shed fell on her property.
Oh my god!
And landed like right side up. She was happy as shit. It was like,
oh no.
Then that Sam guy came out of jail, and she had like all these security cameras up and shit. And she's like, you step on my property, bitch, I'll fucking shoot you. And she had friggin' like an AR-15 now.
Oh wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, she was old school. That Sam guy, man, if he comes in here, man, definitely block him.
Yeah.
That guy's a sick fuck.
Who is it?
What? Cadillac Sam, man, that guy's bad.
Some of these people I never heard of before.
He was a sick fucking dude. Like, what he did, right, is he had a dog, and then he fucking chained his dog to the van and killed the dog. I mean,
oh no.
Oh yeah, it's really bad, dude.
Oh, that's a shame. I heard
it's just he was after my dad on live when he was alive. And then Stella friggin' pulled an AR-15 after his ass.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck away, man. That guy was bad.
Oh,
man.
shit. I dropped some stuff.
I guess he's still on YouTube, but.
Really? Wow.
That guy's the worst.
He sounds
He's like, he's terrible.
Oh, drinking the Diet Pepsi is so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Diet Pepsi's pretty good. I used to drink. But I don't know how Tanya can drink so much. I can't drink that much anymore. You know.
What's that? Diet Pepsi?
No, like regular stuff like vodka and stuff. I can't drink it like that anymore. Till I get like blackout drunk. I can't do it anymore.
I can't.
Too old.
I can't drink any soda at all. I mean,
I'm a great soda. I mean, a beer. Like beer, I might have a few beers or something like that, but I can't. I don't want to overdo it though. I don't. You know.
Yeah.
It used to be not a big deal when I was a journey, but sometimes I just don't like. I don't like hangovers. I know. Like with wine and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Yeah.
Wow. That wine would be the worst.
Well, I mean, wine. I mean, we went to a winery in Punxsutawney. I remember buying a bottle. I never drank it though. And then my sister had she had like a spice kit, and she had made spiced wine. It was really good, but I mean, I could drink it. But I mean, with all they said hangovers get caused by tannins, which is like different colors in the alcohol. And if you mix them, you get sick. That's why I was told. I don't know if that's how true that is. That might be the theory. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm an alcoholic, so I have to have beer every couple days. But
I do like. I do like beer. I mean, it depends on what it is. I don't like the Indian. What's that? I'm sorry.
No, I've had 18 beers already. I mean.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, what kind of beer can I ask?
No, just light.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I don't drink that IPA stuff. A lot of stuff
that
like
stuff
Indian
is
Sour
terrible.
Stomach. Yeah, I mean, some people's like, oh.
You're still there. Oh, wait. I gotta put it on mute, your connection. Yeah, I'll say one. Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. Like, I'll drink a lot. I'll drink as much as I want. I usually drink a 30-pack a week. and then the leftovers.
I'm sorry, but I hit the wrong damn button again.
Yeah.
I got a laptop that's like touch screen. I went to look at something. I was like, "Oh shit! I hit the wrong button."
Yeah.
I didn't know I knocked myself off for a while. I came back. I'm sorry, buddy.
Nah, I'm still in reverse. Like I was just saying, I probably drank about 18 beers tonight, and I don't feel drunk. It's just, I shut myself off if I'm acting like an asshole or swearing my words, which I'm probably getting close to
Nah,
doing.
it's fine.
But
I know my sister said she loves your accent.
Oh,
They
yeah. I love everybody. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, I
too. Yeah,
but and then the rest of the week, like I'll probably left with the 6-pack and I'll finish them and then I get through the week, But it does suck to be addicted to alcohol. It's not good.
Yeah. Well, what if you were Andre the Giant? He used to drink like 140 to 50 beers or more than that. Drunk.
Oh fuck!
Right?
Oh my god! When I was in college and stuff.
Really? Oh wow.
Oh my god! I'd be drinking all the time.
Oh, did you hear the story about Bad News Brown? You know he's you ever hear he was a wrestler too? I get it. He was going to wrestle Andre the Giant, and I guess Andre the Giant was drinking a bunch of beer and he drank a ton of tequila too, right? And before he went in the ring, he didn't feel too good, and then he went to. And what he does is he usually rams someone down. He sits on him, right? And what happened was he went they were doing a regular match, and then he went to sit on Banner's Brown. And he ended up shitting all over him.
Oh
that would have been awful. Yeah.
Was
that
it? He was drinking too much of those light beers.
The tequila. Tequila makes you poop.
Does it really?
Yeah, I remember. I love tequila. I remember the horror story. Was my aunt sent me a bunch of stuff, like homemade stuff, like peanut brittle and like these homemade mints and stuff, like different colors and stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember getting drunk the night before going to work, which is really stupid. Drink a bunch of tequila, being really drunk, wake up and really feeling crappy, and have to get ready to go to work or PT at 6 a.m, right? This was really stupid.
Yeah.
And I figured, they're gonna think I'm drunk. I better do something to calm my breath. I started eating those mints. I was throwing up. I feel they're really gonna get mad at me. And I started drinking those candy mints, and boy, I threw up different colors. It was awful. It was horrible.
That's terrible. Yeah, it's weird. Like my brother likes Mexican food.
Yeah, I love
I'll
stuff.
say, and I'm good with it as long as it's not super spicy. But the first thing I order is a goddamn margarita. It's like, what the hell, I'm in a Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah.
They're like $10.
Oh,
yeah. I get the margarita.
They taste good though.
And then I'll get the Mexican food, and they said, my mom goes, "What do you want?" I said, "I'm just gonna go with the cheese enchilada. I'm good." It's like the amount of food you get in a Mexican restaurant is gonna come out your bum,
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I can't, and then I don't want that burning ass shit.
Oh yeah, you get that. I've been there before. I wish you could like breathe differently, breathe up through your butt, or like put like ice cubes up there,
Yeah, exactly. Well, I took it light.
Yeah. I don't know it would hurt putting it up there though. I mean, it would hurt putting it up there. That square, like they had like this ventriloquist Otto and George, and George, I mean, no, Otto was, I think George was the and Otto was the dummy, right? And that was like foul mouth X-rated NC-17 X-rated comedy, right?
Yeah.
And then he talked to a guy, and then he said, "I hope your next square, your next shit is squared," or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Square, yeah.
It's like that.
Well, he would imitate.
It's like that.
Well, he was talking about OJ.
It's like those Russ Myers movies, you know.
Yes. Yeah. Like I've seen like Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. That was rough. Roger Ebert wrote the screenplay for that before he got into film. Yeah.
I actually hated that movie though because it was, you know, those girls were fucked up on. They were drinking too much.
Yeah. Well, it was a weird movie. But Roger Ebert wrote the screenplay for that.
But the best ones were, you know, Faster Pussycat, Kill.
I never seen that. I want to see that though.
You never seen that movie?
I never seen that movie. I gotta see it. I never seen it.
It was the best because it was black and white.
Yeah.
They had the biggest boobie. The women were. He was obsessed with breasts.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I think him and Roger Ebert were tight. I don't know if Roger Ebert wrote the screen. I don't know if Roger Ebert wrote anything else for Russ Meyer, but I guess I don't know if they were good friends or something. But they always talk about where they like Super Vixens and Up. But some of his movies are tough to find. I think Faster Pussycat Kill and Beyond.
They're all on YouTube now. They're classics.
Oh, really? All right. I thought it'd be too dirty because YouTube's real picky about nudity and stuff.
No, not anymore. Faster Pussycat Kill is a good movie.
Yeah.
But
I mean, well, they'd be. Yeah.
It was funny because like they were driving like a really expensive like. Oh my god! It was like a 1950s Porsche convertible, and then she goes to the gas station and pushes the button that had the automatic. Oh shit! We could probably even play the trailer on here and not even get busted.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, I have a bunch of haters, so they'll want to report it. If I do anything like that, they'll report it. I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd watch it. There's a band called Faster Pussycat. I never really listened to them. I think Ricky Raccoon was friends with them. I think, man, the guy who did Headbangers Ball.
Yeah, I mean, for like nudity, probably more like the '69 Russ Myers movies were good.
Yeah,
but the Faster Pussycat. I mean, I like the comedy, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But man, that guy was a German man that was obsessed with women's breasts. The bigger the bust, the better the movie.
Oh yeah. Well, he had like Kitten Natividad and stuff. I remember her. And you remember
I think he married a porn star. Even.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I remember I don't think she was Sybil Danning. She wasn't in any of his movies though, but she was endowed too. I liked her. I was always attracted to her. I don't know if she's still around or not. Remember Sybil Danning from the 80s?
Yeah. I think it was her in the last movie too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yep. I don't know if she's still around anymore. I'm not sure.
The big booby is. Yeah, Faster Pussycat Kill. That was a crazy movie, man.
I gotta watch it. I never seen it. I know Coda was playing bits of it when he was on panel before I ended up kicking him off and stuff. Because he's always doing stuff to try to ruin my live stream stuff. I mean, he's not around anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the band. Well, the Faster Pussycat was the band. The only song I know that they did that Poison Ivy song. That's the only song of theirs I know. I used to play in the Hard and Heavy. Oh God, the videotapes. You know.
I used to like these old drive-in movies, and I'm still obsessed with them.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think the first album I ever had was These days are
Happy
happy
happy days.
days.
Yeah. I liked it better. I mean, that was their own song, but I liked it better when they played Rock Around the Clock in the old days.
Yeah, and
That
I
was so
had that.
cool.
I had that on there, and
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that
Yeah.
it was shot on
Yeah. Well, they used to film those on. I think the best episode of Happy Days are real early ones, and I love the episode when Fonzie jumped the shark because I like sharks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
right.
like sharks.
Oh
The
yeah,
weird thing
yeah,
about Happy Days, and I remember watching that at the old house. When I say the old house, like when I was like really little, around like kindergarten or something like that, first grade or kindergarten, first grade. I remember watching it Monday. Well, I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday or whatever it was. It seemed like it was on a
yeah,
Sunday, but it could have been.
yeah.
And there
But
was an episode like, yeah, what's
you,
that?
you remember in the song they go Monday, or was it Monday,
Tuesday,
Tuesday?
happy days. Wednesday,
Yeah,
Thursday, happy
yeah,
days. Friday, Saturday, happy days. Back of home,
yeah.
ready to race with you. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
yeah. Well, there was a weird episode, like I mean, because Evil Knievel was really big back then,
Oh,
and it's weird because they always had Fonzie riding a motorcycle. In real life, he couldn't ride for crap. Because that little scene where you see him riding down the street, they had to keep watching because he kept falling off of it. For real. And that's why you never really see him, or they fake it when he's riding. And there was a scene where he's supposed to jump over these school buses. I remember as a kid, I was so nervous he was going to jump it. I thought it was like real life, right? And so I didn't know any better. I was little.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, like he started jumping, all of a sudden it paused. It said to be continued. It was like, it freaked me out. I was like, what are they doing? I thought it was real TV. No, he's
Yeah.
going to continue next week. When
And
I was a kid, I had no idea.
And
Yeah,
we remember
exactly.
we all knew
Yeah.
Evil Knievel was
Yeah.
bullshit too.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, we're gonna jump over the Grand Canyon
Yeah.
today. United States of America, we're gonna
Yeah.
jump
Well, he
over
failed
this.
that jump. I was a big Evil Knievel fan. This is what I
I
had as
did
a kid.
too. Except we were riding with the Hells Angels at the time,
Oh.
and he hated the goddamn.
Oh, I don't have it up here.
The thing about Evil Knievel is
Yeah.
he was worse than the Hells Angels. He was a
Yeah.
goddamn criminal.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah. Oh, Evil
You
Knievel
know?
was?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a bank robber. He was a fraud.
Oh, was that in Evil Knievel? Was he started a autobiography of his life? Was that in that movie?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't seen it. I saw it ages ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but they started. His thing was the toy company. In the 70s, just
Yeah.
like all the the TV stuff.
Well, I
And
had the
that
Evil Knievel stunt cycle. That's so cool.
I did too, man.
Yeah, I would think was awesome. Well, some people had like the ripcord. I didn't have. I had like the thing that you put in and you crank it up, like a bigger device. Some people said they just had a ripcord. I said that wouldn't work that well. But how are you going to hold it and let it go? The other thing had like a big crank on it.
What I bought was the blow up Incredible Hulk doll in
Oh, really?
1975.
What was it?
And
The blow up one?
yeah, the thing was cool because it was like on TV, and my dad said,
cool.
"Don't buy it. That thing's a piece of shit."
Oh, is that like that big punching bag with the Incredible Hulk on it?
No, it was basically like an air pump, like a medicine ball that you blow up
Oh, really?
to the doll, and then he gets bigger. But it was all a commercial.
Oh,
But my
okay.
and my dad goes, if you buy that, because I was mowing lawns even back then. He goes, that thing costs $25. You really want to buy it?
Oh, wow.
I said, fuck yeah. And I
Yeah.
bought it, and 3 days later,
It broke.
it broke.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
And I was so sad. And then my dad goes, "I'll buy some super glue at the hardware store, and you can try gluing it back together." But it didn't work, you know what I mean? But that's the way it was back then. You would see these cool dolls and these ads on TV, and they were all run by the mafia. And they're probably like, if you ever licked them, you'd probably be dead nowadays because they were all filled with lead. But that's the way it was. And they were called one day toys, and they broke, and you spent $25, $50.
Oh, I mean, what was it called? Incredible Hulk with a pump. What was it called? Do you remember what
It
it was
was
called?
the Incredible Hulk blow up doll. The
Blow
original.
up doll. Okay, wait a second. Let me see.
But it wasn't a doll though. There was a commercial. It was the original one in the 70s.
Oh wow.
And they were all
wow. Okay.
But that company went out of business because it was run by the mafia in New York City at the time.
Oh wow.
And they got
I see
nailed
it right.
on.
Yeah.
What's it worth now?
Wow. And it's on eBay for $60.
The original?
I think this. I don't know. I mean, let me make sure I don't have any info in here. I could show you. I could blow it. Let me see. Let me see if this is the right thing. The blow up warrior. Let's see. Okay,
Yeah, it had like a black medicine blow up thing that you connect to the back to blow them up. And it came with the clothes
Was this it?
and stuff.
Was this it? Can you see it?
Did it have the clothes that blow up?
Well, it has the pants right there. That they have the pants right there.
Yeah, it's probably it. Who made it? That's
I think it said Rand, RAND.
I don't know. The original one was like.
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta.
I'm just saying that's what. Oh.
It was
With
weird,
free
like
handling. Yeah.
Yeah, it had like the what it came with the his shirt, and as you blow it up, the shirt breaks apart.
Okay.
You know, as he gets bigger.
I can look up the commercial on YouTube. I just can't play it.
Yeah, right.
I have a Tonka truck. It still lasts all this time, and then when we moved, I don't know whatever happened to it, but it was around forever.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Tonka trucks too.
Oh wow, cool.
The weird thing is I got the Dukes of Hazzard original
Oh
racing
wow.
set, and it still works, but the value, it's not more than what I paid for it though.
Looking. Oh, they just show like regular blow up dolls. They don't have the Crumb Hulk one. Oh, I mean, I'm sure it's
The original one was cool though, the commercial.
Yeah. Oh well, I don't see the commercial though.
But anyway, so maybe I'll find it and send it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But anyways, the point of it was the toy was a piece of shit and it fell apart.
Oh, was wow.
Yeah. But they were expensive back then.
Yeah.
You know? Toys were like really double the price as what nowadays. Yeah, Tonka toys, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I still got a bunch of toys in the attic.
Yeah. Wow.
See what I got an old Lionel Richie. I mean, Lionel train set from my dad.
I have one that's all bunched up into a suitcase. Dad, like, I just throw it in a suitcase. It'll be good enough. You know, I don't know if I put stuff in. He said just throw it in a suitcase. It's good enough. I don't know if the things I put the things back in the box. And Dad said don't bother doing it. It's too much work. So I don't know how well it is now. It's like I'm not worried about it now. No. Oh, he played Family Feud. Oh wow, Family Fun. They call it Family Fun. I think that's funny. He
I
said
like
Family Fun.
Family
Yeah,
Feud.
Family Feud. Yeah. Wow.
We should do a Family Feud, like with all our old shit,
Yeah.
and see what it's worth.
Yeah. Survey said. Richard He goes survey said like that. You know.
Yeah.
That's so funny. See, a lot of people are still commenting. That's pretty cool. I still got like 9 viewers in here. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But it's weird though, because it would like ebb and flow. Like some would be like 1, 2, 3, and then it got up to like 20, 22, and then go back. It just fluctuates. That's fine.
Yeah.
Now I find another blow up though. I can't find a Crumb Hulk one though.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
Okay.
I'll find it. I mean,
Okay.
the commercials were worth the money.
Oh
They
yeah.
were all worth the
What?
the price that you paid on those toys.
Well, I
I
never
mean,
had like yeah.
I remember jacking off. I mean, not to be disgusting
Yeah,
on
well,
here,
that's okay.
but I was like 6 or 7 years old,
Yeah.
and I had like the Wonder Woman, the original Wonder Woman comic book, and I thought, oh my God, what a beautiful woman,
Oh yeah. Well, wait till you see the TV show Linda Carter. She's even more beautiful.
What?
Hey, Black Eagle, you want to come up? Yeah, Black
The
Eagle's cool. Yeah.
Oh, Black Eagle, what's
I
up?
haven't slept yet now. I had a long
But
live stream though.
what
Everybody came up. Yeah.
they have another movie on Linda Carter?
Uh well last time I saw her, I mean, well she was on the original TV show.
That woman is absolutely beautiful.
She is.
Until the day she
Yeah.
dies. But I mean, it's a little kid though. I was
Yeah.
looking at the comic book, and I
Yeah.
thought, oh my God, she's in an
Yeah.
American
Yeah.
thing with her huge boobies, and it was
Are you ready to
just
go sleep? Okay, honey. Hope it's not. Oh, I mean, I don't mean to interrupt. Hope
no.
everything goes well, honey. You'll get too worn out. Okay. Bye, sweetie.
Yeah, okay. Have a good rest. Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, the Black Eagle. Black Eagle. She's getting ready to go.
no,
Like go to work. Yeah.
we can talk about other things than boobs, but anyways,
Yeah.
that was my
That's
thing
cool.
to end
I
it.
look for later.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Black Eagle. No, Black Eagle's the best. He's very nice. Like I said, I have the best people over here. I don't care what anyone says. I have the coolest people. Yeah, I want to sleep. Bob barely goes to sleep. He does like a live stream and then goes to the after show and then the after show.
He got Sailhater. He's the best.
Oh, you're welcome, Black Eagle. Hugs, honey. Hugs. Okay, hugs to Black Eagle. She's sweet.
Have a good day, Black Eagle. I've never met
Yeah,
you, but
she's kind.
I'll give you peace.
Yeah. She helps her sister with lobster and stuff like that, selling them and stuff, and
Oh yeah.
the stores and stuff. Yeah, they pack them in ice and all this other crazy stuff. Yeah.
Whereabouts in Maine?
Oh, she lives in Maine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I don't know the location, but I'm not gonna say. Yeah,
that's where that's where his
yeah.
where I got his wife is going to Maine, so and then I gotta move his shit down to Florida like Thursday, so Yeah, cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like Maine. That's good.
I've never been to Maine. I've only been to a few states. Well, I've been to Canada and Germany, and I was in. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I remember when I went to Germany. They didn't know exactly where they're going to send me. They were going to send me to Belgium originally.
Yeah.
But then they sent me way up north, Bremerhaven, and then Lederhof. You know.
No.
And they were sending some of the guys. They go there. They weren't sure where to send them. They sent this one guy to Italy, and the post was really small. They didn't have barracks, and they would put him up in hotels.
Oh wow!
Could you imagine being put up in an Italian hotel? That'd be awesome.
Okay.
What's up, Editor 666? If lobster tastes better, I might. It might. You too. Black Eagle. Very kind person. Very nice. Unless I know some of the coolest people here. Oh my goodness. It might taste better sea level, Bob. Because it's weird because Tanya started live and ended it. Well, she came on my live and then she laughed at it. She started her live and then she ended it and started another live. And I don't know how Tanya could do well, she'll sleep on her live stream too. I just don't know how she could do it all, you know? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Man, Maine's cool. I'd like to live there.
What's that, Maine?
I like New Hampshire too. I'm sick of Mass.
Oh, I never had anything like that. I don't. You go to get anything like that in the States, that'd probably be illegal.
Donkey, man.
Dry roast donkey meat. I don't know, man. I assume that's illegal too. I know horse is illegal. Not that I want to try it, you know. No, I never had anything that tastes like that. Yeah. I've had goat before too. Well, I think they gave me goat at the Indian place or they gave me lamb. I said goat. They might have gave me lamb. I didn't know any better until I got it home. It was still good though.
I know if there's somebody from Afghanistan I want to talk to.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Crazy Avatar.
No, it's all freedom. Well, there's limits where I'm not a big fan of Taliban, man.
No, I mean, no, me either. I mean, why he was. Oh, I think he was in Afghanistan during the war, not Taliban. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think when they say, I assume when someone said they're in Afghanistan, they were fighting the war over there. You know?
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, it was greasy but good to cook. I bet you it probably grease adds flavor, I guess, but I mean it's not really good for you. But I always say grease adds flavor, as long as it's not too slimy. I know duck is incredibly greasy. Yeah, it really has good wheat. Wow. I probably do. I saw like they had the folder. Oh, cool. They had a bunch of really crazy stuff. They had I think Afghanistan started. They had like these weird looking red hornets that are huge. I'd be scared of those things. You want to get stuck with that? I don't know what they were, but they look scary.
Pakistan, I had a friend there. It's the most beautiful people.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
They're the nicest people in the world.
Well, they probably are. Yeah, sold hash over there. Oh well. Well, you don't want to bring it back. You don't want to do it at Midnight Express. Remember that movie?
Yeah, hash.
Yeah. Well, I think it was coming out of Turkey or something like that, and he had all this hash stretch, so he's going to fly back to the States. He was sweating real bad, And all of a sudden they found it. I saw it on TV. And then they arrested the guy. I mean, they put him in a Turkish prison. It was a really good movie.
Oh, the original Midnight Express.
Yeah, it was like had Randy. It had Paul Smith who played Pluto as like a prison guard.
But what he's saying is like the politicians do.
Oh, okay.
It's corrupt because the Taliban's got more power than the government over there, and they're kind of. Pakistan people are very nice. They're really, really nice people.
That's cool.
And probably even in Afghanistan too.
Yeah.
I've never been there, but it's fucked up. Like I remember making phone calls to Pakistan. You gotta go through friggin' like 3 different operators, and you're immediately wiretapped. It's weird.
Yeah.
And like the UK's tapping in too, because they're like the most earful people.
Yeah. Oh, no. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
No. Well, you laugh, then turn a cough. I had to make sure. Yeah. It's been kind of crazy.
The world is crazy,
Yeah, it is.
You think like some of the worst places are like the worst, but they're the most beautiful,
Yeah.
It's just kind of crazy because you got to think your mind to that country and the people and stuff,
Yeah. So cool. I say that here. And it's just like different colors and stuff like that. Because usually it's like the same color, but these are like huge things. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, see, you said earlier. Wow. Yeah, it looks cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
I like talking to like Filipinos late at night and stuff.
I always wanted to go to Jollibee's.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be a Filipino fast food place. Is that any good?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, it's like a chicken place, but they have burgers and they have spaghetti, which is like, it's like a spaghetti, but it has like the sauce is like banana ketchup based, and it has like bits of like cut up hot dogs and ham in it too. I'd love to try that. I heard it's supposed to be pretty good.
I just tried cooking corn on my grill the other day.
Oh, really cool.
Came out good.
And they got peach and mango pie too, which I'd like to try.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know my dad. I mean, I say like I warned my dad. It's not like traditional spaghetti. It's different. And I said it might be sweet. I don't want it. I mean, he's. I don't know if he'd like it though. I know John wouldn't like it probably. I'd like it. I bet.
I'll try anything, but I drink too much alcohol, so anything spicy is gonna burn the shit out of my stomach.
Well, usually if I'm drunk, like spicy stuff, that's more intense.
Oh, really?
It's really weird because I've had like peppers. I mean, peppers are hot, but I mean, if I'm drunk, they're like the drunkenness intensifies the flavor. It seems like that much hotter. I don't know why. It just kind of is.
Oh, I don't know. I just gotta be careful of my stomach. It's like, man, I know it's gonna come out my bum like the next day.
Oh yeah, well, be careful your bum.
It's your ass.
Be careful your boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
I don't know if my sister's still there or not, but she's probably getting ready to leave. Wow.
That was cool meeting your sister. That's cool.
Oh yeah, my sister's cool.
Is she older or younger than you?
Oh, she's younger.
No, that's good.
A few years. I was born in. She's like, let's say, like 4 years younger, because I was 68 and she was 72.
Oh, she's 72. I was born in 73.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
That's
like,
cool. You born 72. Wow.
wow, we're almost the same age. I'm 51.
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, she's really cool. I think she's meeting around. She's meeting a lot of great people.
Yeah.
I keep it over on this side, and they all love her. The other side probably says, I mean, because she made me like, well, the other side don't like me. And then the first attack, that's my sister, right? They did like, I made, on my birthday, my sister made me her meatloaf. It was delicious, right? And the guy said, that looked like shit. It looked delicious. It was so good. With lots of ketchup and hot sauce on it. So good.
How's she doing?
No, she's doing good. She's working right now, but she'll be getting out in a half hour, and then she has the next 2 days off.
No, I mean, how does she make the meatloaf? Does she use?
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's like
the way I do it, right?
How do you do it? Okay.
Okay, you take 2 eggs.
Yeah.
Take a pound. I'm talking a pound of meatloaf for 2 people, right?
Yeah.
And I chop up some onions.
Yeah.
A little bit of green pepper. Ball it all up. And then if it's, you kind of want to keep it a little moist. So keep adding the powdered.
I can actually show you what her meatloaf looked like. I have the video. I have to find it though.
No, listen. So I use the powdered. The powdered cheese in it.
Yeah.
Then I add a little bit more cheese into it. Make it into a football. Then I take probably about 2 or 3 slices of bacon. Put it on an aluminum pan.
Yeah.
Bake it in the oven. Probably for about 45 minutes.
Wow.
And
just
so it kind of browns the top of the thing, and yeah.
I show you. It's weird though because meatloaf is like one of my favorite things in the world, right? I look at meatloaf on I have like, it's like a videotape thing that shows you where you're like a video register or whatever you call it for your videos. I have like 50 meatloaf themed videos on my. Yeah. And I have like over like a ton of shark movie reviews too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I'll show you the video if you want to see it.
So when I come back from Florida, I may go out with a guy that's a cop watcher.
Really?
Yeah, and my other friend.
Yeah.
No, I'd show the video, obviously. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll play it right now. I'll show you how y'all doing today. I know Foodie Genie asked for my sister's recipe for meatloaf. Basically, it's the way we made meatloaf. Since new kid, I mean, basically what it is. Okay. She said, I mean, I talked to her, but I mean, it's pretty much how I make meatloaf. And start with like 2 pounds of meat, right? Regular ground hamburger. Equal amounts ketchup, measure it with love, or eyeball, measure it with love. Because she puts a lot of love into her food and stuff. She does. I mean, because it's all a comfort food. And along with that, she puts egg, whisked egg in it, broken egg in it. And also, like, for a binder, she puts either breadcrumbs or crackers, and that's usually crushed up rich crackers, because she'll put them in like a plastic baggie. Yeah. and then she'll just pound them or so. She doesn't have like already made breadcrumbs. She doesn't add salt, but she has other seasoning like let's say garlic powder. Oregano or stuff like that. Yeah. Put them in meatloaf, the little package. Or she'll have like packets of like Arby sauce or horse sauce. She'll put that in there. She might put yum yum sauce in there. For me, she put steak sauce, and the steak sauce really gives it a good smoky flavor to it. Now, if you want to put liquid smoke in there, just be careful. That might be a little over. Yeah, put liquid smoke in there. We never did. I don't know the last time I ever bought liquid smoke. It's been a long kid. Just a bunch of mustard and barbecue sauce. And it's always like you measure it with your eyes, like what's his name? Justin Wilson did. But she said she does always love, and her meatloaf's fantastic. She doesn't use milk in it because I've used milk in it before. The biggest thing is it just doesn't stay. It's laggy. I'm sorry. It's loose. It doesn't stay tight. Yeah. You know what I mean? My grandmother could make. Like I said, my grandma could make a tight meatloaf. Completely just what we made, and you'd want to put mustard on it. But that's what Foodie Genie. That's what my you're asking what my sister's recipe was. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, there's other like condiments stuff like that, and she avoids hot sauce. She didn't like hot sauce. Well, I know I would put like yeah, exactly. I cut up onion and put some onion in there. I don't think my sister does the onion though. I put like I put like garlic cloves or cut garlic cloves in there, but I mean to an extent, I mean, because you don't want burnt garlic doesn't taste very good. But if you put it inside the meatloaf, it won't burn. Good. And sometimes if you put like a lot of they cut up onions in it. Yeah, that was the whole, if it's lagging, that's what the whole like recipe video was. That's pretty cool. I thought that was like showing what it looked like, what it was, just a recipe on that one. Oh, like she had it with cream of corn too. I love cream of corn.
Yeah,
it was good.
That's a key, like the breadcrumbs,
and eggs. She said my stepdad made it different because he liked making a meatloaf and he put like a hard-boiled egg inside it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a big deal though. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or like they had something called a fricadelle. I made those too. And I remember having that in Germany. It was like I went to La Casa. That was like the cheapest meal there. It was like $2.50. It'd be like a big. It's like a spiced meatloaf patty, right? And it was pretty sizable, and it'd be served with mustard and like toast. That was good.
And the other thing you want to use on top, if you want to look crust, is a little olive oil when you cook it. Or I use bacon. I mean, I'm old school.
Wow, that's cool. I mean, I put bacon. I mean, I don't think we put bacon around this time, but I mean, I have done that. But it's kind of like just window dressing, even though I love bacon.
The bacon actually is old school for, to add into the flavor, but it also keeps it lubricated, and then it gives it the
well, I love curry too.
The brown,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know my some people put milk in theirs. I put milk in mine too because it keeps it moist too.
Oh yeah, if you're doing like bread like that.
Yeah, like the milk. Yeah, you put like milk in the meatloaf. I know, like Sweet Melly likes putting milk in meatloaf, right? That some of you say it's kind of weird. It's like I did a video why you put milk in meatloaf for Melly, right?
Yeah.
Melly's really sweet. I wish she'd come back on panel again. She's awesome. Yeah.
That's awesome if you do it that way. But I usually just use the friggin', the cheap ass store brand like breadcrumbs.
Yeah. Oh, I do that too. You can buy like a big thing of breadcrumbs already done, but she cracked crackers, freshly cracked crackers in it, which is good too.
Oh my God, you're talking high end.
Yeah, I like saltine or something like that. Nothing real big.
Oh wow.
I don't like those. I used to buy those stone ground crackers from Warm Hearth or something like that. Those were more fancy, but I just ate those by themselves.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh really? Oh man, I would love. Well, if I got served meatloaf, I'd love it.
Jeez, if I had a whole day to make meatloaf, it would be the best.
A lot of times, a lot of times I'm just tired. I don't do that much cooking anymore. I used to make stuff like meatloaf and stuff for Dad and I, when he was still alive. It's not like that anymore. Everything's different now.
They rolled out a pizza the other day. I thought it was a pain in the ass.
Oh, I love making meatloaf. It's just a pain in the ass now. You gotta buy all the stuff, and then I make a mistake. Then I get the hamburger, I put it in the freezer. I was like, oh shit! And then you have to let it thaw out and then do it. You're supposed to keep it like in the refrigerator, like not too long, like maybe overnight, and then make it, and then make it like that. Yeah.
Nah, if I'm cooking, it's gonna be the best. So people are like, "Holy shit, he actually."
Feel the same about chicken. I love chicken. I mean, I'll tell you, if I was in jail, they served me meatloaf, I'd be happy about the meatloaf. I wouldn't want to get arrested and hey, are you serving meatloaf? No, we don't do it here. Damn it! I get arrested for nothing. Yeah, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it?
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Hey, I'm getting arrested. I want free meatloaf dinners all day. And then you just said, "Hey, we don't serve that here." Damn it!
And now we go into the store. It's like we end up with chicken.
Yeah.
It's like how's your meat? It's like there is.
I still bought some chicken. I still got chicken now. Chicken still. I like chicken.
I do, but I'm done with eating it like 5 days a week, though.
And they just they mix all leftover with hamburger. Oh, really get? Well, yeah. I'm just saying I love meatloaf. That's all. I wouldn't want to get arrested just to eat meatloaf. Believe me. It was a big. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know each house at home. I fucking love meatloaf. I know Dana. I tell you what, Dana. The Dana, the girl you talked to, right? She was telling me how she made meatloaf, and it was kind of hot. I love meatloaf that much, but the way she described it was like, it's kind of hot. I don't know if she meant to say it like that, but she kind of was like saying it a little flirty, maybe. But that was really good. I love meatloaf, though. I mean, when she brought it up, I think I brought it up, and then she said she makes a killer meatloaf. Yeah, I know.
That
they were talking about a single meatloaf. I know they were. And it's weird, though. What if you were at a meatloaf concert eating a meatloaf dinner? That'd be awesome. That'd be the ultimate.
Yeah, some southern mac and cheese with that. Yeah.
I'd have mashed potatoes. Well, she had cream corn. That'd be good. Cream corn and mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure because you're like, oh my god, oh no, didn't want to play your recipe. Yeah, I eat the good version. Yeah, I know. Well, my sister makes it good. Like I said, it's really weird because I usually put. I mean, I've had it with gravy and stuff before too, and mashed potatoes. That's fine. Or maybe like with ketchup, and then on the mashed potatoes, I put like butter. That's really good too. I usually put ketchup on mashed potatoes, or like my grandmother made it, you want to put mustard on it. And I remember being at Golden Corral, always finding out where the meatloaf was and get a whole bunch of meatloaf. So good. Well, I know. I saw that video. That video was awesome, Jojo. She sent me a video. Then she sent me a video about she did like that, bought that collector's cup thing from McDonald's. I mean, it's like an adult meal though, and it's usually like I can't remember how much a Big Mac or a 10-piece nugget meal is, and then they give you an upcharge for a plastic cup. I was hoping Joey would get Hello Kitty because she loves Hello Kitty. She didn't get it though. She got a Coca-Cola one. Yeah, but I love yeah. Meatloaf is awesome. We got the M16, and we didn't have the A1 either. We the other people had A1s. We just had the regular M16 because there was an updated one called the A1. I think people after us that went to base trade had that, and they said they wanted to increase the length of basic training from like 8 weeks to like 16 weeks with more training on the M16. It makes sense to me, but we just did it for 8 weeks. And we had the M16. Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone's getting silly now because it's late at night or early in the morning.
Oh man.
Yeah, soba meatloaf's pretty good. I've had a bunch of meatloaf dinners. Like I said, I've done 50 meatloaf related videos. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Dean gives a good little bling.
Yeah. Well, let me see how many shark videos I've done. I mean, some of the videos don't have shark in the title, but I'll look up shark.
I've been messing around with the air fryer too.
Oh, really? The air fryer? I have an air fryer. I got sent. One of my subscribers sent me an air fryer. It's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've done 110.
The one thing I don't know how to cook is desserts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's so precise on
the
ingredients.
I don't really cook desserts either. I just heat them up in the microwave, maybe. I don't really get desserts that much either. You know?
Oh, I can't eat them anyway. It's my blood sugar. I get my sugar through the alcohol.
Oh no! Wow. Let me see. Look up. That's wrong though. The shark. Okay. Yeah, I have 110 shark videos. Oh, I did blind. Well, okay. Oh, then a live stream that oh shit! There's 2 live streams containing sharks too. So I have a whole bunch of shark videos because I like to be known as like the guy shark stuff. Yeah, I know. But nah, really, Forrester? No way. Like Darryl said, hey, really? No way. Say what? No way. No, Tam is cool.
I know you're gonna hate this, but I did like the original Free Willy movie.
Oh, it's okay. I've seen all three of them, and I think the first one was a big hit, and the other 2 did okay. The third one, a lot of people I know, Cisco Nemo said they liked the third one the best, but the third one wasn't as big of a hit as the other ones. I thought they were all good. What's that?
My favorite animal in the ocean is the killer whale.
Oh, did you see Orca? I was a huge fan of Orca.
Yes.
I loved Orca better than the Free Willy movies. I mean, I like the Free Willy movies too. They're fine. I don't have a problem with that.
But I still think that it does exist. Like,
oh, killer whale, yeah.
But there's 2 different separations of the killer whales. You got the West Coast ones, and then you got the ones that go all over the world. So
wow.
Yeah, the migration now, they're getting more, which is cool. They're smart as hell. They're amazing because they help each other. They're like a family. And they relax putting seaweed on each other. It's amazing.
Oh, they do? Wow.
Yeah, and then they and then they kill everything in the ocean, and they're great. Excuse me. There's nothing smarter than the ocean than a killer whale.
Oh yeah, they're very intelligent though. Oh, well, their brains have to be like super massive though, big time.
No, big time. They get when they did SeaWorld and stuff, that was disgusting.
Oh yeah. Well, I used to go to SeaWorld. I didn't know
because they're too smart.
Yeah.
They get bored of that. And that was disgusting.
I remember as a kid, I used to go to SeaWorld. Then in 2001, I won tickets to SeaWorld. Last time I went to, and I didn't really think about it until I saw Blackfish. And Blackfish exposed everybody. But they said Marineland was like 1,000,000 times worse than SeaWorld was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yes.
I hope there's more killer whales in the ocean.
Well, they said they did a video about.
You got dolphin as part of them too, and they're stupider animal than the killer whale. Killer whale is the smartest. The orca wins.
Yeah.
Wow. Unless they get out of their pod, their family, then they die. Because they fight each other. So you got to be part of the family.
Yeah.
Ocean's a dangerous place.
Yeah.
So I give it up to the killer whale.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you go in there, you're like invading their territory, though.
Where? Oh, in the ocean?
Oh, you go in the ocean, it's like you're in their territory.
Yeah. Oh, I've dealt with huge, blue whales off of Nantucket and everything.
Yeah. It'd be scary. What's it, the basking shark that has like that big giant mouth?
Shark?
Is that the one? No, was it the basking shark, or what is it, like the whale shark that has a giant mouth too?
No. The great white shark's pretty bad.
Oh. Well, I mean, they have one that like leaves their mouth open and they have plankton and filter through them and stuff like that. That's how they eat. They just open their mouth up, and I'd be afraid to like be swimming. Yeah.
An orca whale will rip the liver off any shark.
And I know why they showed.
The ocean.
Yeah. Well, orca started out with like a shark attack. They showed orca killing a shark.
Oh yeah, they'll destroy them.
Yeah. I never thought. I always thought it's weird though, because as a kid I always thought they were really friendly the way they presented SeaWorld though. I thought super friendly, just like hippopotamuses. I always thought they were friendly as a kid, and they're not. They're really deadly though. Oh no,
No, they're okay. They keep the population down.
Yeah, but I mean, like on Congo, I never really realized that. I thought hippos were friendly because they had like Henry the hippo and like hungry hippos and stuff. And they like made them look like really. And then like I saw Congo, they're like really ferocious though. I never really thought of them like that. Yeah.
But I guess orcas could be bad, like if it's overpopulation, because like in the beginning of the stream, I told you that they were dumping dishwashers offshore.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they'll get sick and die.
Well, that's the tuna grounds, and that if there's whales around, then there's tuna.
Yeah.
And but the problem is everybody, there'll be a helicopter flying that shit out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of money on, bluefin tuna alone.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh my God.
It's a balancing game, I guess.
Yeah, I reviewed Blackfish on my channel for Netflix, so it was on there. Well, I always thought they were friendly. I didn't really know about the orca, and then I thought orca was just bad because he lost his mate. Well, no, they're super dangerous. I never really thought about it like that.
Well, even dolphin are dangerous.
Yeah.
They're all dangerous. They're they're wild animals.
Yeah, I mean, as a kid, I always thought they were friendly. Oh, come see Shamu. He's so friendly, so nice.
Well, I mean, I used to watch Flipper and thought they were cool till I went out in the ocean.
Which one?
I used to watch Flipper.
Oh, Flipper, yeah. I never seen them in the ocean in natural habitat.
No, I've dealt with them in the ocean. they swim along at 30 miles an hour with the boat. I mean, they're kind of cool to watch, but they're dangerous. I wouldn't jump in the water with one of them, or you know.
Yeah.
But I'm not scared of killer whales or sharks or even killer whales. I mean, you want to take a swim in the ocean, you gotta do it. It's like you want to piss them off, take a pee in the water. If you want to take a poop and you really get scared, you don't need to use toilet paper and you can jump back in the boat.
But you're being silly now. Oh, you've been in the ocean. Wow. No, oh, wow. Really? Wow. You gonna be get. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, gentleman. Tam.
The ocean is good. It cures your old fart. It cures your skin disease from the winter time.
Oh, it does.
It's good. Yeah, the ocean salt water is good for your body, and it cleanses you. It's very truth. And eating seafood will not kill you, and it's good for your health. Although
I love seafood.
Everything is edible in the ocean, except
Well, I
for
mean, some of
like
the stuff I want to eat, like Japan makes like sea cucumbers and penis fish and stuff. I don't want to eat any of that stuff.
I was wondering if jellyfish is edible. I bet
I don't know.
it is. Like,
oh man.
I mean, like people are eating seaweed now. It's like
I
what?
had the seaweed snacks before. They're good. It's like really thin. Looks like that old brown masking tape that when it gets real old. It's really good. It's seafood snacks is delicious. It's really good. I bought some of that stuff before.
But they're pushing all this like crap food on. So I'm eating
Yeah, I know.
I'm eating lobster, and
Yeah,
I
I
don't want
love
to be
lobster.
eating.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm an American. We're gonna eat the best because we're the best.
Yeah, we're the best.
But if we're doing like if I met up with you, Jason, and we did in New England, Indian style seafood thing in your backyard, you know what we do?
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
We dig a hole about 25 deep in your hole.
Yeah.
In your backyard. Then we fill it with rocks.
Yeah.
Then we fill it with New England seaweed.
Oh wow.
Then we load it with tons of clams, lobsters, steamers, every single thing you can get out of the ocean in America.
That'd be
And
cool.
then we put some potatoes on top. And then load it again with seaweed on top of the tarp. But we have to light a fire though.
Yeah.
Before we do that.
I won't be allowed to do it. We're not allowed to have any fires on the property or anything like that outside.
What?
No, I mean that's one of the rules of the park. I mean, whatever brand, they need to change all the rules. Not allowed to dig any holes. You're not allowed to do anything like that.
No, we need to light a fire in that hole for probably about 12 hours, and we'll just dump everything in there. It's gonna be
mine. Like I'd probably hit a gas line. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I hit a gas line, or I said that thing blow up in my face.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'd be my luck. But no, that's just what happened.
Oh man, we gotta go find sand and dig.
Yeah,
and do it.
It'd be better. I mean, I don't even know if you could dig that deep in that. That lawn's probably tough.
Well, that's a thing in America. They're
Yeah.
saying you can't even do the shit down at the beach. So they'll say, "Oh no, it's endangering the seals." No,
Yeah, you can't do
you know,
anything.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's just crazy. You're not allowed to do anything, you know. That's
And then,
like if we wanted to make or my dad wanted to make a porch, right? There's some new law saying like you had to have it approved by the borough, and you had to pay $25. You had to send. She sent this lady the plans for the porch, and then he had to pay 20. He had to approve it. They had to pay $25 for him to do it.
oh
That's
fuck
stupid.
yeah. Hey, you know
I
what
mean,
my friend, you know
yeah,
what my
make a
friend
dashboard.
said.
Yeah,
You know what
what's
my
that?
friend said
Yeah,
because his son's down in Florida right now.
yeah,
He goes, Seal. Um, we can go fishing down there. There's
yeah,
no permit. You don't
yeah.
need a fishing permit. You can
Oh, cool.
fish down there for 3 hours. I said, dude, by the time I get down to Florida,
Yeah,
first thing I'm gonna do is hit the bed, and that's gonna
yeah.
be like, fuck
Exactly. You'll be
you.
tired as hell.
Yeah, it's like,
And then you'll be tired, and then you go fishing, and then you'll probably fall asleep.
yeah, right. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, I mean, because
yeah.
you're like, yeah, you just staring at a bobber. I mean, I haven't fished in a long time, but I'll probably be. I mean, you're that tired, you'll just fall asleep fishing.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get like a friggin', I'm gonna be using like, food grub and
yeah.
shit. I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck.
See if they have like
Mm.
seafood on room service.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Well, you'd be tired though. I mean, like, boy, I'm tired. I don't want to do anything. And people forget about it. Just like when I got home. I got home from Germany. I had like 35 days leave, which was awesome. When I
Yeah.
got home from Germany, I mean, I was up all night and I slept maybe an hour, like 24 hours exhausted, right? I was at my mom's first, and I got home and I slept a couple hours. And my grandma said, she wanted to talk to me. She's like, "You wake him up, you wake him up." And he's trying to say, "You wake him up." And then she said, Grammy said you're not allowed to sleep because she was a
Oh,
bitch. And then mom said, like, "Oh, I'm gonna let you sleep anyway. I'm gonna sleep regardless. 'Cause I'm tired. I was really
yeah.
tired. I want to be ignorant. I was tired. I was exhausted.
Yeah,
And then yeah,
he's
yeah,
thinking 12-hour days
yeah,
driving.
yeah,
And then sleep once,
yeah,
24-hour
yeah,
drive. And I'm really like, fuck that. I'm gonna sleep,
yeah.
man.
Like that noise.
Exactly. What noise?
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck that noise. You know what I mean? They say fuck that noise.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I meant.
I thought you heard a noise.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm a fuck that. I'm just being weird. I guess I don't know.
Fuck the noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
I
the
heard it.
noise.
I don't know. It's weird. Like I'm going down there, and he goes, "I like the cops." I said,
Yeah,
"Why?" And he's like, "Well, cops." I'm like, and then he's like going down with me with the guns, and he's like, "Well, I guess like fuck the cops.
yeah,
They have body cams, and I guess we should
exactly. You
film the
know.
cops." It's like, duh. It's like, which way are you going? Do you like the cops or you don't? It's like, I mean, you're dealing with the court
Yeah,
system that's unknown. It's like, of course I'm gonna film the cops. And
yeah,
if it
exactly.
goes really bad, I'm gonna throw it up on YouTube,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like everybody else. You know? We don't know the way
That's crazy.
America's
Yeah,
going. Yeah, it's
yeah.
absolutely crazy.
Uh,
I'm playing with the unknown, but I'm pretty nice,
yeah,
If
yeah. I know.
if the officer comes up to me, though, I'm gonna be like, "Hi, how you doing? Can I get your driver's license?" Yes. Where are you going? I don't answer questions.
Yeah, I know.
End of story. You're on camera. Am I going to jail tonight? Probably not. Whatever. I'm done talking. Where's the ticket? And
yeah,
keep it moving. Keep it moving, bro. That's the way I go.
yeah, exactly.
Have you been drinking? I don't
Me?
answer questions.
Oh no, I won't drink it. Oh, you're done out. We're all cool. Yeah, she has like 2 days off now. Yeah, I'm probably going to be going right to bed after this live stream. I want to put my phone in the charger. I mean, keep talking. I'm going to mute real quick and put the phone in the charger. Okay?
Oh, don't. All right, don't puke it. Plug it in.
Oh, I won't puke.
Okay. No, I was just joking around. I love Jason. I think he's a great guy. Whereabouts are you from, Bob Smith? America is a strange place right now. I mean, we're at a point right now where it's like the way things are going, it's fucked up. You live in California. You are in the United States, huh? California is. I was listening to one of my friends online talking about California because everybody comes from all over the place. They originally did, with the gold diggers years ago that finally made it out west, and everybody that lives out there, they're used to people from all over the world, and so it's an interesting place. But it's like my New York or when I lived in Connecticut, it's the same. It's more and more moved to America, but my America in the 70s was different because living in New York and during the fires and the black uh, riots and stuff. But to be in America, you had to go through all kinds of testing. Anybody that was crazy was not allowed in this country. You know what I mean? It was kind of like much stricter than it is today. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but the weird thing too is like if you take a vacation out of America, like to Canada or Mexico or whatever, like coming back in the country, they treat the Americans like shit. You got to go through all this testing, and then it goes through this database like, oh, what do you do for work? What's your name? How long have you been there?
I'm back. I turned on my fan too.
Oh, okay.
When you sleep with a fan on?
Always.
Yeah, I have that white noise. I mean, Yeah. When you travel, are you going to do the whole 22 hours, or are you going to take a break, or
22 hours?
You going to? Oh my God, that's going to be crazy.
Oh, driving down.
Yeah, driving down.
Yeah, I'll probably get one stop.
Yeah, I mean, because like
the guy I'm driving with, he won't.
Yeah.
I saw hotels for like $22, but he's
Well, that's not bad.
particular. Yeah, I mean I'm fine with that, but he's like he wants to stay at a high-end hotel. He's particular.
If he's paying for it.
I guess. I mean, I don't give it. I like the smoking rooms.
Yeah.
I'm not worried if he got smoking rooms. There's no bed bugs.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy too.
But yeah. Anyways, Bob Smith, to finish your thing. Yeah, there's always gonna be crazy people out there, and
oh, definitely, really crazy people.
It's they use them for votes, and it's it's a game. Bring more idiots into America. Then it's a game of let's make our school systems even better, and then charge more tax money because our school systems aren't doing a good job to bring more homeless people into America. I guess that's the bottom line, and then then they charge more in the courts and blah blah blah. That's my feeling on it.
Yeah.
I may be wrong, but I mean, more idiots into America will feed into it, and I don't know. It's so hard to explain like the way America's going because I lived in America where it's completely different, and I didn't understand it then, and I was kind of pissed off, even the way it was going, even in the 70s. But I get it more now. But in the, you know, if you can just get a little bit of freedom in America, take it, man. Take it as far as you can. If you can ride a horse down the street with and get away with it, or a dirt bike, just do it.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Wow, 8 hours. Wow.
Anyways, that's my take on America.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
know.
think?
Ain't that America? You and me. Ain't that America? Remember John Cougar? I remember it used to be
Home of the free.
Ain't that America? Little pink houses for you and me. Or I think it was what was it? It was John Cougar. And there was John Cougar Mellencamp, and then John Mellencamp. So he kept changing his name around like that.
Well, he got baptized, remember?
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
I haven't heard him in a long time. I know what song I like from him. No one ever talks about it. Is that Rain on the Scarecrow? I think that's his best song. That song rocked too.
The old John Cougar Mellencamp.
Yeah. I think that was like Rain on the Scarecrow. I thought that song rocked. Even more, I mean, because people think of Jack and Diane and the Pink Houses song, but I think that Blood on a Scarecrow was like his best song. I mean, I didn't hear all the songs.
I remember when MTV first came out.
Oh yeah, well I did.
And he had that like boxing, like black and white video. Remember?
Oh wow. Well, I mean, for me, we never had cable for the longest time because it wouldn't come out that far in the country. Dad wanted it really bad, and we just had what they call farmers cable. He had like a giant antenna hooked up the chimney, right? And we could get like Canadian TV, which was pretty good, and just regular TV with it had alligators clips, and you had to switch from UHF to UHF to VHF or whatever it was. You know, the two different things on the back of the TV.
Yeah,
and we did not have.
Yeah,
have
our house only had 2 channels, so it was
well, I
just.
mean, I always wondered. I was fascinated by MTV. I remember going to my aunt to watch it like all the time, and then we finally got Friday night videos. That was like late night on Friday night from like 12 to 1:30 or 11:30 to 12:30 to whatever it was. It was late night, and then they used to have like Night Rock with Jim Cook, and then they had a show called Night Rock, which is like all night movie videos hosted by Jim Cook. And like really early in the morning, they would have heavy metal on there.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, we had the same thing in my house, and we only had 2 channels, and it was all static. And then I went to boarding school, and they had MTV, everything, like, and everybody was like all into that. It was a whole nother world, man.
Hey Timothy, how you doing, brother?
But it was weird, like everybody. I remember seeing the first. Somebody was telling me tonight, actually, on your channel, that Tom Petty was the best live ever, and I remember seeing Tom Petty's first music video on MTV.
I think Dana mentioned him.
Yeah.
But we don't have. I mean, when I was at my aunt, it was weird. They were censored. Like, I remember seeing the video for Hot for Teacher, right? And they say, got a bad. They grab their crotch and they would censor that up. But if you watch it later on, they would have it uncensored.
Yeah.
It's like on let's say Solid Gold, right? They have Charlie Daniels doing Devil and Down the, and he said, "I'll tell you what, you gun." But if it was late night, like when he was on Saturday night, he'd say, "Son of a bitch, son of a gun."
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I missed a lot. I watch a lot of reruns that I missed, like even the Johnny Cash show in the '70s.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know who Johnny Cash was, but I never really. I remember Boy Names too. I thought that song was funny. It still is funny.
Johnny Cash is the best.
Yeah, Johnny Cash was cool. I never watched the Waikiki. I watched the parody, Rock Hard or what. I never saw the series one with Waikiki Phoenix. I think Walk the Line. I never saw that. I saw the one with the other guy in it. Why is it Rock Hard? The Dewey Cox story, something like that. There was a spoof of that. I think that's what I saw.
Yeah.
There you go. Had to adjust my blankie.
You doing okay there?
Yeah, I had to adjust my thing. I'm sorry. Now I'm getting tired.
Fine. I hear
it. Now I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I gotcha.
When do you have to go?
When do I have to go? Never.
Oh, I mean to Florida on that trip.
Oh, I gotta get ready.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck. Tuesday.
Oh Tuesday. Oh Tuesday. I got you. Well, Tuesday. That's not too bad. I thought you maybe you'd have to do it today, like at 8 or 9 o'clock.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go up there and make sure. I told them to go to the dealer and check the tires and the brakes, but he's all concerned about the oil change. I said, "Fuck the oil, And then we're hauling a trailer, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy, buddy.
Yeah, it is, and I hope it. The nice thing on the new F-150s, I'll give you this, because it's a 2023. But these new trucks are a piece of shit. Yeah. They do have the censoring when the vehicles come up on you. To tell you the little stupid light on the side tells you that there's a vehicle coming up on you on the side.
Yeah.
So it tells you that you can't switch lane. Whether that's good or not, I don't know, but that's a big thing if you're hauling a trailer down there. Other than that, I don't like the new vehicles, man. I really don't. I think they're made of crap.
Wow.
I mean, he had a 2022 with the 5-liter, and then it was a better truck with the leather seats.
Oh, wow.
And then you got 2023 150, and it's shit, you know. So there you go, you know.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
It still has the leg room, but the quality of the material and the seats and stuff have gotten way downhill, and you know they're not as wide as the old seats. You know, they kind of get you narrowed up to that JetBlue airline where you got to be, 100 pounds and narrow as a goddamn I don't know, mannequin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't be wide or you can't be heavy in America.
Yeah, it can't be heavy. Nothing.
Yeah.
Mm.
It can't be too big, you can't have a lot of
Oh my
legs.
God. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, my sister's up for the very first time. Hi, Jojo.
Hey, Jojo, how you doing today?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
I'm in my car.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. The first time you came up on live stream. That's awesome.
I'm just so glad to be home. I can't even begin to tell you.
I don't blame you, you know. I'm glad you're home. I'm thankful for that video, you know. I'm putting up like as a main video. Like, yeah. What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh. No, it's been interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's how. I mean, that's how you come up. Yeah, that's how you come up, though. So now you know how to do it.
Well, it was a little. I had to do a couple little doohickeys to get in here, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of easy. Yeah.
I'm glad you came up.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
And the first time she ever came up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the last time I had any family members up, I had what was it that no, AJ came up one time when I was doing StreamYards. AJ came up a couple years back for like 3 or 4 minutes. That was cool.
It wasn't dangerous, was it?
No, it was okay to have family members up.
Okay.
No, it's cool to have family members. I just, I haven't had anyone up. I mean, family member up forever. You know.
No, that's nice. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought, holy shit, you got a family member up that could be dangerous.
No,
or it could be good.
Cool. Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah. I'm just joking around.
Yeah. Oh, cool. No, you're so silly, Jojo. No, it's cool having you up here, you know.
Wow, 8 hours and 21 minutes, Jason.
Oh, you can see the time of the live stream too? Awesome. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping after this.
I mean,
it's not
you're on the same schedule than I am anymore.
Yeah.
Up all night, sleep all day.
Yeah, the longest one I did was almost 12 hours, you know. Oh, she dropped off. That's okay.
She'll be back.
Yeah, she lost. Yeah, I'll probably go on for another 8 minutes to probably wrap it up.
Yeah.
That's not okay?
Yeah. Give her like a 10 minutes. Maybe she can.
I'll give her like 8:33 and then, see if she comes back up. Oh.
8:33.
Yeah, 8:33.
For your sister?
Yeah, for 8:33. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she's coming back up. She might. You never know.
I don't know.
She could come up. I thought maybe that was I wasn't even sure that was her. I want to verify that with authentication. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
give her
want to make
10.
sure it's her, not a
Yeah,
troll. Yeah.
give her 10 minutes. Shit, you've been
Oh,
up
there's
for.
no way I do a 22. That's too long. I'm not Tanya does like 22, 23, 30 hour
Yeah.
streams. There's no way I can do something like that. I can't do it.
Well, after
I'd be dragging.
24,
Yeah.
YouTube shuts the stream down permanently.
Really?
You're up
After how long?
over 24 hours.
Oh, Tanya goes longer than that, you know.
Well, that's
I
why
know
it gets
yeah.
that's why it gets deleted. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know Google Hangout, when I did Google Hangout, the longest you could stream was 8 hours. And my friend Christina was trying to raise money for Burp Girl. I gave her $25 and she made that outro for me, right? And then she didn't end up doing the show, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
You know, we became really good friends. She's done stuff to help me out too, so it's okay.
No, I love everybody. I think it's great. People come on.
People go off. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Give it 10 minutes. See if your sister comes back, and we'll do it.
Yeah. I'll do 8:35. I'll wrap it up.
Why are you so exact on the numbers?
Well, I don't know. It's just weird though, because whenever I mean, people ask like say 8:35, 30 or whatever. It's like a little game because they have like end stream right here.
But you've been live for 8 hours. It's
yeah,
like,
Burp Girl. Yeah. Oh, Burp Girl. Yeah, Burp Girl is fan. Yeah, she's beautiful.
What the hell's another 10 minutes? Like,
no, I know. Well, that's fine. I mean, but I would wrap it up because like when you hit end stream, you hit it again, and there's like a delay, like 7 or 8 seconds. Something it's different. See if I get right on that second. You know what I mean? Oh, bad reception. Oh, that's okay. You coming back up, Jojo? If you don't, it's okay. You were up. That's good enough. You found out. She would ask me how to do it, you know, and she found out how to do it. So if you decide to go up again, she won't have to worry about it now, which is cool. I'm leaving the dog out. Okay. I'll probably be wrapping it up in like 10 minutes, though, Jojo, if you want to come up. If not, that's okay. She's leaving Alice out. Alice is like the sweetest doggy. I can't believe my sister came up. That's so cool. And then it's been a while since you came up, too. When was the last time you? I mean, you were like seal hater. Let's see. Okay. That was a long time ago. Wow. Was it with Turtle Dove? Turtle Babes was up there? Oh, okay, that was with Turtle Babes. Okay. Well, you met Turtle Dove then. Okay. You met Turtle Babes.
I don't know if
People give you a chance to say Turtle. She is a Babes. I really like Turtle.
What's your send me your sister's channel name so I can sub to her.
Okay. Well, she don't have any videos, but let me look it up. I can look it up.
She sounds nice. I mean,
she's very nice, but she don't have any videos or anything like that up. She made me a video of her collector's cup today. You know, I put a couple videos up that she made for me. You know, I can let me find it.
I don't know. It's up to her too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't think she'd have a problem with that. You know. I don't know.
I'm one of these people that are sharing. Like, I always like sub to people, and then they.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi.
Hey,
that's much better.
Jojo, is that okay if I sub to your channel?
I don't really have anything on there, but if you want to. I'm not into the whole YouTube side like he is.
She's not in it. She doesn't do the whole videos and stuff. She made me a couple of videos. She filmed a couple of videos for me, which is really cool. And
the only thing, because the only thing I could post is my grandchildren, and they don't want that. So
no grandkids videos. I mean, there's a couple of videos like there's a couple of videos, but I mean,
But are you into like video editing and? I don't know. That's kind of cool though.
Stuff for me. Let's see. Go to channel.
It's whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's nothing on there.
Well, I can put it up. Oh, she has forced. I'll subscribe to you too. I never subscribed to you, Jojo. Sorry.
I don't know. We're supporting you, Jojo.
Oh shit! Yeah, support my sister.
You guys are the best.
You the best.
Had to leave the dog out.
Oh man, we had like some crazy stuff on the live, Jody. You know.
What kind of dog do you have?
She is a big old mutt. She has Doberman in her. She has some pit bull in her. She has a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sure Jason has a picture of her around there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I put the link up to our channel if you guys want to.
Yeah,
I put it up there, and then I got the link to our channel and I hit block. No, I'm just kidding. I hit block. That'd be pretty rotten. I would block.
That's rotten.
I'm just teasing. I'm just kidding.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I used to have
I mean, I got you as moderator, which is cool. I have the best people here. I really do.
I used to
Too
have
bad you couldn't have Dana. That'd be awesome.
I used to have a black lab that was in the beauty contest in New York City.
Joe. You can have Dana. Yeah, I'm sorry.
He was more of a mud puppet than anything. That thing would roll around in the mud and love the water.
Yeah. I'd have you up there, Tanya up there, and Turtle Babes up there, and you all would talk to each other. That'd be cool. Too much positivity.
Too much positivity.
Oh yeah. Well, I was fighting earlier. There was fighting. Yeah, earlier. Yeah. There was fighting earlier. Yeah.
I was kind of confused at that one.
Yeah, there was some fighting earlier. You know, it got kind of crazy. There was. Yeah. It was.
A little mud wrestling with the dogs.
Oh no. Yeah, you'd probably get along with Dana real well. She's pretty nice. We had a falling out, then we became friends again. Kind of worked out. Yeah, too much positivity. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Too much positivity.
Yeah. That video that you sent me has. Well, YouTube is weird. First of all, the video you sent me has 60 views, which I guess is okay. And then I set it as a shorts too. I did a shorts too. I edited a little bit. And I put it on a shorts, so it's two different videos. And then that Skibbity toilet video has 523 views, which is pretty good. I don't know how he's able to do the computer animation though. It was really disturbing actually. I don't know if you saw that. I played on the one thing. It's kind of disturbing. You know?
It's very, very strange the AI bots the way it works.
Yeah. Well, he has some like AI thing. I didn't know he could do. I know he could do pictures, and the pictures are really cool. And he'd do like 6 different ones. And I didn't know he could do animation. Because I asked him to do one for Turtle Babes, and then he did, and then he did like a little animated version too, which is pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to show it yet. He tried to come up, but her 5G wasn't working.
Who tried to come up?
Turtle Babes earlier.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, because it was like me, Gordon, Richard, Swishy. Oh no, me, Gordon, Tanya, Richard, Swishy, and then Swishy and Tanya got into it, and then Tanya told him off. She left, but she wasn't mad at me. And then what is it? Turtle tried to come up, she wasn't able to, and then like Dana came up, then Swishy came up. I was warning Dana that Swishy was there, and she said it's okay. And she was up for a minute, and then she had to go. And then you know who said what, that crap.
Yeah.
And then like everyone, I talked to Gordon. I talked to well, Richard left. I talked to Gordon, and then duessolinvictus came up. And then, Gordon got tired of it. He left, and I thought it was going to be the end of the stream. And I was just like, kind of like just explaining myself about the bullshit, even though I just don't have to. And then, like, all of a sudden, I was about ready to go. And then Danny came up, and then See You Later came up, and you came up. So it's like it brought second life into the live stream.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's cool. 8.5 hours. That's awesome.
I'm trying to find my first animation my friend made using the AI bot from YouTube.
Oh, really? I don't know that you can use it through YouTube too. I don't know how to do it though.
Well, they were using another program, but
yeah, that probably costs you. I mean, he has he pays for it stuff. He's nice enough to do it for me, But I'm kind of like, I'll be honest.
Cool. That's what YouTube thinks I look
cool.
like.
Oh wow, that's wicked.
It is.
Oh,
that's weird.
That's Allison.
Roxy.
Roxy, okay. Yeah. I mean Roxy. AJ has Roxy now?
No, AJ has K2.
Okay.
Tim's sister has Roxy.
Okay.
And I have Sinatra. So
yeah, and you have Alice too. I love Alice.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
Sinatra's nice too, but I mean she claws, so I never get really close to her.
That cat's freaking evil.
I know, but she turned out real nice, and all of a sudden the claws come out. It's like after about half a minute.
Yeah.
But she loves smelling my feet and stuff. And then she loved my slippers when I left them at Jody's place. Yeah.
Sorry. I was just gonna say there's a program called Blue Widow.
Yeah, Blue.
If you go through it, it'll do an animation.
Really?
Yeah. If you do the free one, you can put in your screen name and it'll actually do what Google thinks you look like.
Oh wow, really? That's cool. Yeah. What's it called? AI ad banner or something like that?
No, it's Blue Widow.
Blue Widow?
Something like that. Let me look at it again. It's weird, man.
I mean, maybe when I get more time. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we were fucking around with the AI bots before the AI, just to see what the hell, they think of us,
Oh, that's weird. I know, well, I'll just say, I know Donald Trump said, Kamala Harris's audience was all AI when they weren't real. That's coming to see her. That was kind of funny.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, Sarah's
I mean, it was kind of funny that he said it because there's no reflection of the plane. Oh, AJ, AI, okay. That's cool. I love it. Dallas doing good.
Yeah, she's right next to me.
Oh, Alice, I love you, Alice.
The dog never leaves my side.
Yeah, I know. I love Alice too. Well, she would be on my side. That she'd go on yours. It's like you trade her, Alice. Alice was sweet. I love Alice.
She knows who takes care of her.
Yeah, I know. Why? But she's nice to me too. She loves me too. But she'll go with you. Well, you got a big bed. I just have the sofa one at your place.
Yep.
That's okay. Oh my goodness.
It's weird. You got your brother and sister.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my brother.
Did you guys ever fight when you were younger?
Yeah, we fought all the time. Yeah.
He was mean.
I know. I mean, well, you could be mean too. You could be mean too. You try to get me in trouble with Dad.
You used to.
Well, yeah. Well, no, don't go. Yeah, don't. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Well, you used to tell Dad on me, and she said, "And Dad going mad." When did this happen? She said about a year or two ago. I
know. How many years apart are you guys?
I am
4 or 5.
52. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 years. I mean,
4 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 16, 72.
She's the younger one. You're beating on your.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm the old part.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Jason,
man.
do you want to go outside and play soccer with me? Sure. And we go out there, And he'd go, instead of kicking a ball, kick me in my shin.
I was horrible.
That was
I was
Jason.
horrible. I was so horrible. I didn't mean to, Joe. I didn't know him, but I was stupid.
That's long gone, Jason.
Yeah, that was a long time. I was so dumb.
Oh, that's typical Irish family. Yeah. Get him into sport. Get him into sports, right?
Yeah.
I'm Irish as hell too. That's the way it was.
I'm Irish too. Half Irish and Dennis half Irish.
Get out there and play.
Yeah. Or you could go. You could go up here whenever Tanya's up here and talk with Tanya too.
Tanya's not Irish, is she?
No, I don't know. She could be. I don't know. I never asked.
I don't know. My dad would come home and he'd be pissed off, like, why are you playing sports? Like, kicking.
Like she was mad. I mean, yeah, she was mad at Swishy. And they were. Well, you saw it. Did you see what happened? Did you see it, Jojo? And then, yeah.
Oh man, we need some more love. Why are we talking so negative?
I don't know what we were talking about. I never thought in a million years you'd ever come up on the stream. It took 12 years or 11 years for you to come up. I never in a million years thought you'd come up because I know Taylor was doing food reviews for a while, then she kind of stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing she had like 2 videos done. I said, why don't you upload them? And then she uploaded them like back to back. I said, what you should have done is like upload one and then like set the next and schedule one for like 6 months later, so you can still keep your channel going a little bit longer. You know.
Well, now she's busy. She's got 2 kids.
Oh, I know. Well, I know now. I mean, but back then she did some cool videos. I don't know if I hope her channel's still up. I hope so.
I have no idea.
I can look. Yeah. And then it's like YouTube made me mad. She only put one 2014, like she did for college, and it had like a screen. It had. Oh my God! I put Taylor Turtle. Oh my. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, I screwed up. Turtle in the brain. I mean, she might be on here. I mean, see food review, but she did a bunch of videos. Dad loved watching them. You know, because they always have like tell. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's still up here. Oh, he didn't take it down. No, it's not if he did.
No idea.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think, Pete?
Yeah.
What do you think, Pete?
Oh, not meow, bark, bark.
Yeah, you're good. You're a good girl.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, look at it. Check out Deuss. I did a video. Let's see if it's still good. I can't. You know. Hopefully she's up. I hope YouTube did. You know. Okay, let's see. Oh no! Hey, take it. Oh, wait a sec. It's still there? Oh, it's still there. Yay, it's still there. 27 videos, 69 subscribers. Okay, let's see. She did one. No. Oh my God, she did a Minecraft live stream. I didn't know that. 4 years ago, I didn't know she did a Minecraft live stream. That's something she did. That's a longer one.
Hey, Jojo, what's your favorite movie of all time?
I love The Jerk.
Oh, The Jerk is fun.
That was a very good movie. Oh my God! Have you ever seen the movie The Castle?
Which one? Castle?
The Castle. Oh my God. Made in Australia.
Yeah.
That movie is up there with The Jerk. That is the best movie.
My sister, I mean Taylor, her most popular video is like Well, she has Kylie up there, right? And she
God.
did Minute Maid water. Well, Kylie was in a lot of her videos, right?
Oh,
and
God.
she did Minute Maid watermelon review. It has 833 views. That's pretty good.
No, I don't care about views, dude. I'm just saying.
Well, no, that's my niece's videos. Yeah, but it's cool. Her video's still
daughter.
up there though. But they took down. They took down that one video. There was one video she did for college. Like they played like one of a Beethoven song, and she had like a big slideshow to it. And I guess YouTube took it off there and gave her copyright strike. And that was the only video she did way back in 2014. You know, and that kind of made me mad. But, all right.
I get copyright strikes every day. Who cares?
Really? Oh, wow. Why don't? Well, yeah. Well, I don't. I try not to play music on here unless it's stuff that I already have. That's in my own library. You know, I have a couple things for like Napalm Death, and yeah, that's about it.
Well, if I go
I do
live,
the Gilligan's Island.
I
Yeah.
guess I gotta cool my heels down with the copyright strike. Well, we know the copyright strikes are gonna go away in a few years if things go the way they go. Whatever. I mean, it's sharing, you know.
Yeah. There's that video tells you of imitating Gilligan's Island. Check this out, Jody.
Oh, God. What is this?
Okay. Me imitating Gilligan's Island. Okay. There you go.
Hey, everybody. I'm on Gilligan's Island drinking out of this coconut shell. Now, if only I could find Mary Ann Ginger, would be a good day.
You're not silly.
Did my daughter film you do that?
But yeah, she filmed me do that a long time ago. Out with that Steak and Shake right here. Oh, and I don't want to play the.
Oh, Jason.
Okay, skip it. Taylor's monetized too. That's cool. Steak and Shake food review. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. This is Taylor
Thornton
here, and Sinecki, my uncle Jason Callan, and Stephen Sinecki.
Oh God, her husband.
Yeah.
And we are at Steak and Shake, and we're gonna have food. So what'd you get, Kylie?
I got the Prince. I think what is it called? The Prince. It's basically one with a regular patty.
Oh my God.
Egg on top.
I see them in my regular life, Jason. I don't
and try it.
Oh God.
I love Steak and Shake is awesome. I love Steak and Shake.
I almost forgot to say it also has bacon. It's really good. Oh man. Oh, speechless. 10 out of 10, amazing. Ooh, that's like breakfast and dinner.
All right.
Oh, that's amazing.
Too bad
Alrighty, now we're going to Uncle Jason.
Hey,
What'd you get?
I got French fries. I upgraded them garlic parmesan for an extra 28 cents. They got the extra seasoning right there, and I got bacon lovers double steak burger with a garlic top, and it was $4.49 with a coupon. So let's give it a shot and try these out.
French fries.
That's torture.
Oh, it's
really
so
good
good
addition. A 10 out of 10, and take a shot of this.
Okay.
Look how young you are, though.
I know. And then I laughed because I was laughing.
And I died and went to heaven.
Yeah, it's so
good.
good.
10 out of 10.
I love the
garlic. Really good.
So good.
I got some peppers. I tried peppers for Taylor's channel.
Oh, I tried a hot pepper for Taylor's channel.
And chili peppers.
Okay, try chili peppers. What's that?
I can't do
I didn't think you were supposed to eat those.
You're laughing. Laughing.
Well, that's good.
It was so good, but hot.
Oh my goodness, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got a 10 out of 10. So hot, delicious. And I'm gonna try. Also try exclusive. I'm gonna try some water.
Try some water.
10 out of 10.
It's very light, very watery. I give it a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
All right, Steven, what did you get?
her
I
husband.
have the chili
You've had enough,
five-way.
Jason.
Chili 5-way. Yeah.
What's in the chili 5-way?
Could it?
Cheese, onions, chili, spaghetti noodles. That's about it.
Dad loved that chili. I used to take it. Dad loved the chili, but yeah.
10 out of 10.
There you go, Forrester.
Yes, Bob. Bob's
I give that
run for prey.
Dad loved that.
And then I got these little miniature garlic burgers.
Little miniature garlic burgers.
They're cute. And delicious.
John.
Jason.
Yeah. They were so good, Jody.
And I have the chili 3-way.
I didn't know
which is almost exactly his, but without cheese or onions.
No
and I'm going to have Kylie take this, and I'm going to try
it. Got some Taylor.
Oh, God.
That's Taylor.
Let's get a workout.
What's up with her hair?
Look at that. It's like two staple foods meshed together. It's amazing.
That's a lot of spaghetti you get there. That's a good deal.
Look at everybody. Everybody's just chowing down.
These are the chili 3-way.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I'll be right back with the final fries.
Okay. Oh. All right, Jason.
10 out of 10.
That was our waiter.
Cutter.
Oh, you got stuff to go, yeah. You got stuff to go for that.
That's really good. You can definitely taste the chili.
And she has her hair pulled back.
It's so good. I'll give it a 10 out of 10.
It looks phenomenal.
It does look phenomenal. Alrighty, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Please like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye.
What do you think?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You could have
Jojo?
cut that as soon as you saw Kylie.
That was from.
Need fresh veggies and protein.
Oh,
10 out of 10. That's like.
I'm gonna leave a comment too.
Oh, Jason.
She has it monetized too. I don't know if she knows she has it monetized.
I have no idea. Jason, like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
comment
she's too
again.
busy
She'll get a
running
comment. Say, what?
between
I know.
Cara and Raven. Woo! She's got her hands
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, I know. But I got her another view, and she had 410 views on this one. That's not too bad.
Oh.
How do you go 10 out of 10?
What's that? It was good. It was that. I think that garlic
The garlic bread?
put it over the edge. I love garlic. And they put like this soaked in garlic butter. It's so delicious. You know.
Wow.
Oh really? Oh no. Oh no.
10 out of 10. They
Yeah.
gotta be like kissing my ass up and down. Like,
It was so good, though.
no. 10 out of 10's gotta be the best.
Yeah, I thought it was about delicious. And I reviewed water like I did a review of water. I was watery. That's so stupid. I get 10 out of 10. Like I tried the pepper shit. I tried the peppers on there.
Oh, I mean,
that was awesome.
some of your reviews are interesting. When you were trying that Japanese stuff, you were actually like giving it an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, well, some things are 8 out of 10. Depends on what it is. I reviewed something.
It can't be 10 out of 10 every time, though.
Oh no, I sometimes like 9 or a 10 or sometimes like I hated that cherry blow Troy. I think I gave a little 0.1 out of 10 because it tastes like I'm drinking perfume. It was awful. Because like cherry perfume cherry blossom should be put in a drink. I don't think it was horrible.
You gotta give it a 1 or 2.
I can't remember. I hated it. That other flavor I was better, but I still didn't like it. But it was really bad. I finally fished it off.
Really? Even if it's like a 1 or a 2, you'll finish it off.
Well, I bought it. I mean, I don't want to go away. I mean, it took me a while. It's just like it's something to drink, you know. I finished it off though. I got used to it enough to drink it, you know what I mean? But it wasn't like a pleasurable experience.
Yeah, so what would you rate that at though? Then like a 3
I think I gave it a 1 out of 10. I hated it.
Yeah. Okay.
I give it 1 or a point. Yeah.
It's got to be a half-ass honest then. Okay. It was just weird watching that. Everybody's like, 10 out of 10. It's like, wow.
Oh. Heard what Gordon said, Jojo. Do I tell you behind the scenes here?
Excuse me?
You sure heard
what Gordon said?
Yeah.
Nothing surprises me with Gordon.
Well, he said he like the he like women instead like really skinny women, and he said when you make love, you have something to hold on to. Like, oh my god, that's really bad.
Yeah. That's
what do you
not
think,
American.
What's that?
That's non-transparent.
Yeah.
Real women got some beef to them.
Yeah.
We all know that. Get into reality, people.
Oh, we could hit Gordon up with Kylie. What do you think, Jojo?
What are we gonna do to Gordon?
No, hook him up with Kylie.
Oh, Jesus. Well, actually,
yeah,
Kylie has a boyfriend.
Oh, she
that
does?
looks. Yeah, he lives in like Denmark or something.
Oh, wow.
They're engaged.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know why bother, but they'll never
Yeah.
get together. But
Well, I mean,
Gordon
he
looks
was
like him.
Yeah.
Gordon
Oh,
looks
really?
like him. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What do
Colin
do you guys think the best woman for me would be?
I don't know. Who do you like? I don't know. I mean, whoever you like, I guess, you know.
Whoever you like.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Well, like, half-ass alcoholic,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
I do like the women with the big boobies, and I
No.
do like talking to people, and I do like just conversation, but I do not like a lot of drama with the women with YouTube. So like I would need like a woman that's kind of like on the sidelines. It's like not into the drama, that kind of thing.
There you go. That's cool. I know who I would pick. I don't know if it's a surprise to anyone.
Oh my God! Don't say it.
Who would it be?
I want to say it.
Go ahead, say it.
Turtle Babes.
I don't know.
Turtle Babes?
Yeah, Turtle Dove.
Turtle Dump?
Turtle Dove. Dove.
Oh, not Dump?
No, Dove. No, Dove.
Turtle.
D-O-V-E. Yeah.
Turtle Dove. Wow.
Yeah. She tried to come on stream earlier. Yeah.
So she's like pretty hot looking.
She is pretty. She is pretty.
Okay.
That reminds me. Remember when we were talking about Aunt Dorothy, right? And then Taylor, when Taylor was little, she called her Dorothy Dunk, and that was so funny. I laughed my butt off. And then AJ, I remember when AJ was little, he'd say something, and then like Mama came out, and then everybody looked at me to see if I didn't laugh. I had to hide my mouth because it was so funny.
You are a horrible influence.
AJ was so funny, though. AJ was so funny.
He's a good man.
Oh, he is. I mean, he is. I'm just saying he was funny when he was little because he was talking about bathroom stuff.
I am so sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I don't know. I mean, who would you pick? Would you pick Tanya?
Tanya?
Would you pick Tanya?
Tanya. Wow.
I don't know.
That's a wild one.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Tanya's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Tanya too. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, there's actually lots of women to choose from here. Yeah, Turtle Dove is cool as hell. I know. I met him off of Turtles. You know.
Well, cool. I like Jill.
Oh, Jill? Who's Jill?
Jill?
Yeah. Well, I'll say Jill then. For you, if you want.
Yeah, until she died 2 years ago. So
Was that Salty Dog?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did a video for her. I know. Bergs was really upset.
Well,
Yeah, that was bad.
I liked her. I mean, I was going out with her. She was I liked her.
Yeah, and she was cool. I know Bergs was really upset when she passed.
Oh,
yeah. I never heard him cry before. It was heartbreaking.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Joe is old school comedy that you cannot do anymore.
No, I'm like silly comedy though. Yeah.
Joe is one of these people that would go, "So I am going up on panel. I'm gonna rip these people apart, and they're full of shit, and there is no going back."
I can't believe she did like Minecraft here. She did. I can't believe she did Minecraft videos. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I never knew she went live like 4 years ago. I had no idea she did a Minecraft video, like almost 3 hours live Minecraft thing. I had no idea.
Probably getting it in before the baby was born.
Yeah, I mean, no, she stopped doing videos like 2015, I think, or two. She had 2 left. I said you should probably upload them though when you get. I mean, there's no sense letting me go to waste, I didn't know she was going to do them back to back. I said you could schedule one, like one for this year, then one for next year. Then you keep your channel going a little bit, That's fine. Whatever she wanted to do. I think the last thing she did was the pizza dippers. I was like the first person on YouTube to do that, But no, it's cool. Here she got another view. That's awesome.
But yeah, I don't know about a woman for you because I don't know anybody here on YouTube except for Jason and a few of his friends.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know Slater. I mean,
he doesn't know me either. Really, I'm just kind of like just throwing it out there. I am a single man, but
yeah. Oh, me too. You could go. How about Dana? Yeah. Or Dana or something like that, or
good night, Forrester.
Oh, good night, Forrester.
Take care,
thank you, Forrester. Yeah. See, it's all friendship here, and lollipops and
whatever. We're just screwing around.
Let's mess around, not being stupid. I never thought in a million years you'd ever be up on one of my streams. That's so cool. It's so cool. I played a couple of Taylor's videos on here. I haven't played Taylor stuff in forever. Let me see it. Another one.
Taylor Swift.
No, Taylor.
No, my daughter's name is Taylor.
Yeah.
I can't stand Taylor Swift.
I don't like her. Oh my god. I live right near her. And everybody told me to go to her house and start filming. I was like, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can be a YouTube celebrity still hater. Just stand down in front of Taylor Swift's house. It's crazy though. I mean,
I tell Taylor most popular video 883 views. 833.
Well, I mean, I met a bunch of celebrities that because I live in a rich area, and I met Cyndi Lauper, and actually went on a boat. Yeah.
Oh,
she was like Cyndi Lauper's about 4'5", and she had all kinds of these bodyguards and shit with her. And I had a boat at the time, and she was filling up with the gas stock with me, and it was funny. She's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hi," and then I was high as hell because I was like probably about 17 years old, like dumbass, boy, like like, oh my god, Cyndi Lauper,
Yeah.
Thinking like, oh my god, can I bang her? No. But dumbass. kid, and hey, how you doing, and But yeah, I met her, and it was kind of fun, It's like, oh my god, you meet Cindy Lauper. It's like,
Kelly, look at she says, "Well, who's commenting on my videos? Oh, it's a joke, hey." I got to look. I'll tell her what. I mean, because first I haven't looked at our channel for a while. Yeah, I was hoping YouTube didn't take it out because it's like an active channel, or kind of.
Well, I don't know. Roland only posted that one video, and it's still on there.
Oh, it is?
That Hellraiser video where he's
Hellraiser, yeah.
Yeah.
Flat and black. I mean, I put up a copy of that video too.
Hey, guess what? I know what I needed to tell you. Today would have been my 14-year wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow.
Would have been. And I don't miss him for nothing.
There you go. There you go, Jody. There you go, Jojo.
What do you mean would have been?
Oh, I kicked his ass to the curb. What, May 20th of last year?
Their anniversary, yeah. Oh wow.
So you divorced?
Like all like weird.
I don't know where he's at.
So you divorced a year ago?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
that.
No. You know what? He was doing a lot of stuff he shouldn't have been doing. And he actually really screwed my life up for a while there. But I'm back on top now, and he's I don't even know where he's at.
Probably nowhere.
Well, it's the same thing with moving my friend out.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Bob.
He just got a divorce, and then I'm thinking, I think it's the wife that divorced him, and then he's like, oh, she's not nice to the kid, and I'm thinking, well, I don't, they got to go through divorce court yet, and it's weird.
Sweet tea, blood problem. Yeah.
I don't understand, like, who's got the doing what. You know what I'm saying, Jojo? But I am helping them separate one another. But he keeps saying that, oh well, it was Facebook, and it was destroying my son's life. It's like, how can Facebook destroy a relationship? I don't get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, I've had my problems on social media, and the best thing you can do is turn the computer off, walk away for 2 years, come back, and then if you really want to go back on there like I did, you got to make it humorous and make it good times, and cannot piss people off, and just be happy, and that's all it is, and meet new people. I cannot understand how can Facebook destroy a whole goddamn family. That makes no sense, Jojo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess it depends what they were doing on Facebook.
Yeah, but you would have to be like my friend Mr. T, or somebody that, I mean, I've seen a whole relationship go down over YouTube. Like Mr. T, where he was like YouTube or the relationship, and he was like YouTube. And she's like, okay, you gone. And she just left. And he stayed on YouTube.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's like, you gotta take that commitment.
Yeah.
Where it's like, but he did not shut YouTube off. He's probably still alive even right now. But the thing is, it's like, you know, he didn't know I want to turn the computer off. That's like, holy shit.
Oh, did you see what I got, Jojo? Well, check this out. Can you see that? If I highlight chat, can you see it?
I think so.
Okay, look, I got this from Upstate Craze. And this guy was asked if I had an OnlyFans. And I don't have OnlyFans. And then Steel Hater was nice enough to give me $2 too. Isn't that nice of him?
Yes, very nice.
That'll help me out some too. And then Carla and French came up, but the last 2 times, she gave me $10 twice, so that's pretty good.
I give you more money, brother, but I gotta travel next week.
Well, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it.
Shit, I'd even stop by your house and take you out to dinner if I had the time.
No, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're kind of limited what we got, though, but there's probably some place to be good.
Oh, there's some places up here that you guys can go to.
Locally, not as much, but
not where you're at. No.
Yeah, no. We could go to I don't know, Five Guys or something like that. I love Five Guys. Did you ever see the Blaze pizza I got, Jody?
I don't think so. What?
Oh, what's wrong?
The dog's looking at me like I stole her favorite toy.
Hi, Alice. Could you hear my voice? Hi, Alice. Is she looking? Alice.
Named after the band Alice in Chains. Absolutely.
Yeah. Is she looking at me though when I say Alice?
No, she's cleaning herself. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I can show you. With that Blaze pizza I had I put all the meat and all the vegetables on it, right?
Oh wait, yeah. I think I remember that.
Okay, yeah, it was gone. I haven't been there since. You say it's still good?
Yeah, I have it delivered every now and again.
Really? They had like you have it delivered? Wow. We don't have no DoorDash, no nothing here. It sucks.
You know what I found out, and I'm so sorry, Jojo, that I interrupt and swear so much.
You're wonderful.
I learned that you take a bag of fries to do this right. Take it, deep fry the thing, then you put it onto a paper towel. Then you redo it again to brown it, and then it comes out perfect. Have you guys ever done that?
Yeah.
No.
So it comes out perfectly where it thaws it to cook, then you re-brown it to try it. It's kind of cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what the frozen fries nowadays. And again, I'm so sorry, Jojo, that I swear so much, but I think it was because I was in the U.S. Army or shit like that.
Only 2.
I swear more than my brother does, so you do not offend me.
Yeah. You know what I like? I like the McCain smiles. That's what I like. It's like that, like that. Yeah, it's like these are just for kids. They're good. It's like a potato shell has mashed potatoes in it. And you cook it. Well, it might brown a little bit, but you don't want to cook so still soft. You like my potatoes crispy, but do it like that, and it's like really soft. Put like some mayo and some ketchup and hot sauce. That's really good.
Oh, that's an interesting tip. Huh.
Yeah, they're good. They're just for kids. They're delicious though. They're really good, and they have like little smiley faces on them.
I got those for Cara.
I've been so.
You got those for Cara?
Mm-hmm.
Did she like them?
No. What were you saying, Seal?
I'm still messing around with my air fryer.
Oh,
I love it. It's like
well, my air fryer is awesome too. You said Cara didn't like them?
Cara doesn't like anything.
Really? Oh wow. What she was eating those?
She's a tough eater. She's worse than I am.
Well, she was eating those French fries I got from that crispy, crunchy chicken.
Well, she'll eat some French fries and she'll eat a chicken nugget. Yeah. But her taste, she's just, that's why she's on Pediasure, because she's only like 30 pounds.
Wow.
Oh
I tell you, that crispy crunchy chicken was really good.
You know, we should shoot an animal and then put it in a deep freezer, Jason.
Really? Oh wow.
We should all split up like real American beef.
Oh, Jody bought like half a cow before.
Yeah, and get one of them vacuum seals.
Yeah.
And just I gotta get a deep freezer.
Yeah.
I'm really serious about this. We should
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
We should do that. I mean, it's really getting to that point in America. It's like,
yeah. Wow.
Even if we made hamburger, they can freeze it in the freezer, you know.
Yeah.
Let me see what this is.
I'm planning on doing the cow thing again this year.
Oh, cow thing. I don't. My freezer's full, so I don't have room for it though.
I gotta get a deep freezer. I'll let you know if I buy one though. But,
All right, cool.
But that would be cool. Like if we all like pitched in, and then like YouTube, you know, like just split the meat costs up, and just like fed ourselves for the winter.
Shit. Okay, hold up.
You know what I mean, Jojo?
Yeah, I like
this meat shit in the grocery store's crap.
Oh yeah.
It's really gotten that bad. It's like
That one's back there. I gotta see who it is. I don't know if I don't know who this is, so might be a troll.
Why is someone coming up?
I don't know who they are, so yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. They'll try to porn bomb and then.
Yeah, and then they'll shut the thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see who they were. I don't know who that is. Now they left.
I'm backstage. That's me.
Oh, you're watching, Jojo?
I can see the chat. Yeah. Where's?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, backstage? Okay, sorry.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know who you are, buddy. I'm not being mean.
He might be cool, but no, it says it's him.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, though.
I don't know.
You
You've got enough people mad at you, Jason.
I know. I mean, it's all bullshit too, you know.
I'm not a racist person at all.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, like, we should all get together and just.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I understand the caution. I'm looking a little rough.
He's
okay. Cool. I didn't know who you were. I'm sorry.
Nah, never that. I was recommended this channel. Not even really. I just heard about it through Forrester. I said this.
Oh, cool. I didn't know who you were. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dan. How you doing, Dan?
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
I'm good, bro.
Hey, Dan. What do you think about we all pitch in to like shoot a cow down and get the meat for the winter?
Shoot a cow down? I mean, I'm about it. I haven't. I mean, actually, I was about to say some stupid shit. I love steak, so yeah.
I mean, what do you think of the prices at the grocery store right now?
Oh, okay.
Shit. I don't buy steak when I go to the grocery store, but prices in general are fucking outrageous. I'll tell you that.
Right? Yeah. I know, right?
Yeah. They're really insane. They really are.
I've been tired of YouTube lives in general, bro. Is there any? I know I'm new here and I'm jumping head first.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I just didn't know who you were. Please, I apologize.
Welcome.
And that cautiousness though, is it because there's someone that like trolls this channel or something? Do you guys have an enemy? Everyone has an enemy.
Yeah.
No,
oh yeah.
I'm done with enemies. I love
I got people. They're just on their community page saying bad things about me.
I think there's good in anybody.
Yeah.
Good or
So
bad.
I come from Dennis's channel, right? I'm meeting so many new communities. I had to switch it up, bro. It'd be the same shit.
Yeah.
And my only because I'm looking to be a spectator now. I'll be hopping on panels, but it's not even fun to watch anymore, right?
Yeah.
anyone who's beefing over the internet just needs to stop. And I'm just spreading the word to anyone who wants to hear it.
Oh, I know. I mean, but there's like people that really don't like me on the other side. It's like, and they believe everything they say, and it was all lies.
The situation. Go on.
Dude,
Go on,
I've been panel hopping for 15 years, and we're done with the drama.
Yeah.
We're done with the drama. We just want to talk about normal shit.
Yeah, leave the drama for your mama.
the little group that I came from, I guess, right? I'm trying to even bridge off at this point.
Really?
It's literally been the same stream for 12 days now.
Wow.
I don't know. But
But
it seems like
Forrester recommended you? That's cool.
Yeah, he did. Shout out Forrester. Shout out Lene, Lean, wherever we came from. That was a chill little panel.
Awesome. Awesome, buddy.
Y'all not like them, or is that an enemy for?
Well, who's that? Who, Lean?
Oh, that's where Forrester was. That's where I was.
Oh, Forrester's fine. I don't know. I don't know what channel you're on.
So what do you want to talk about, dude?
Like anything but drama. Anything about.
Yeah, we're talking about shooting the cow and splitting it up on YouTube. You want to buy some?
Put it in the freezer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a deep.
Yeah,
we're thinking about getting a deep freezer this winter, and then and have Jason and see how the quality of the meat is.
Yeah. And we'll have like buy 800-gallon deep fry, just dip the whole thing.
Yeah.
Where are we sourcing this cow? Are you just going to a local farm?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm gonna have a professional sniper shoot the cow, and then we're gonna cut the meat up and deliver it to everybody on YouTube.
Oh, that'd be good.
For free or a price?
At a price, but we're gonna do it at the best quality beef price.
Yep.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be the way to go.
I'm voting Seal Hater 2024.
Oh, and then we'll put it, and then we'll have Salt Bay put the salt on it, like he does. He'll cut up for everybody, Salt Bay, and put salt on it.
Then we can go from there if you want it seasoned or whatever.
And charge.
Y'all ever had Wagyu? Have you ever had Wagyu?
I've had it before. I've had Australian. I never had the Japanese. It's too expensive. Back when I had more money, I got Wagyu. It was still good though, but I don't know. The first time I had Wagyu, they said don't cook it all the way. I wish I would have cooked it all the way. And then people give me hell saying you overcooked it. But it's real. I like it better that way. You know, the one time I had it wasn't cooked well enough. So
I'm a medium well type of guy. I'll say
medium well would be okay, but I don't think I cooked it well enough. I cooked it in the cast iron skillet. You know, and there was different ways where I cooked them medallion. I cooked them more well done, and they were delicious.
I don't know. The pink just throws me off.
Mm-hmm.
And I know other countries eat
pink,
raw
though.
meat.
I wish I would have cooked it better, though. You know, the fat would have melted better.
I'm not too picky with steaks. Ribeyes, T-bones, skirt steak. Yeah. As long as it's not Salisbury.
Oh, I love Salisbury. My sister made awesome Salisbury steak. It was awesome.
Shout out Steakums, though.
I love Steakums.
Steakums are good.
Steakums are good. Put in a sandwich with some mayo or some ketchup on it, some hot sauce is really good.
Jason, any news on your OnlyFans account you mentioned before?
No, there's no OnlyFans. Someone mentioned that though. No, there's no. I don't have one. I mean, they were trying to troll it, but they gave me $5, so I don't care. You know,
Jason.
Well, I mean, I'm not being greedy, but I mean, they were trolling though. But I mean, I still have $5.
I gotta commend it just because. I mean, like you said at the start, I'm tired of the porn bombing and the trolls need to switch it up. Come with some new shit. I'm not lying.
Well, I know. That's why I was like cautious. Cause I didn't know who you were at first. You know.
I understand.
And, you were doing yeah. Well, I mean, you were doing thumbs up and stuff, so I figured you were okay. And I left you. Yeah, you're cool now. That's awesome.
Props to you for fucking. Bro, so many channels have enemies, right? That's why I just came in there at 100. I've been extorted thinking I was somebody, this, that, and the third. So many channels they're consumed by their haters.
Oh, I know. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of haters too, and they're mostly all blocked. It's like, I look at it like this. This channel has been sanitized for your protection. None of my haters are here, unless they come in under troll accounts. You know.
All right, so let me ask this because I'm completely new here. Are you guys
Yeah.
in it for the money, or are you in it for the game, the love of the game?
I love doing videos, but I monetize too. So I mean, the money doesn't hurt. Like supplemental income. I'm more about
But
for
you're
doing the
not.
videos. So I love doing it.
All right, no, I completely understand.
Yeah, I love
I
doing videos.
I don't know what the future holds, so
Yeah.
for me, I always keep my shit open, even though I gotta work every week. But I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm gonna be out of work next week, and I
Oh
might
no.
actually end up, doing lives all the time. I don't know.
We have a sex
You know
cult.
what I
Oh
mean?
wow.
Amazing. I'm trying to join. I'm looking for applications. Bob Smith.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Bob.
It's good to like meet people. People are good.
What do you do
Like
for work, Seal? If you don't mind me asking.
I used to work for Pepsi, and now I'm working for a private company doing
Yeah.
diesel.
Yeah, he's going to do a long trip to from where he's
Selling
at to
pot.
Florida. That
I'm
22-hour drive.
I
Yeah, I
just
gotta
came
go.
from Florida, actually.
I gotta. I'm helping my friend. He got a
Yeah.
divorce, so I
Oh
gotta
wow.
go down Thursday, drive down to friggin' Florida, and then back, and hopefully
Hey,
Wow.
be
that drive
back.
sucks. I hate that shit.
Well, I'm thinking the way I'm gonna do it, Dan, is I'm hoping to leave here about 11 o'clock at night and
Wow.
avoid the New York City traffic. But then
You're
going
driving
back,
from New York?
no, I live on Cape Cod. I live in Massachusetts. So,
Wow.
like, his house is probably about an hour away from mine. Then I think if I leave 11 o'clock at night,
Yeah.
get through New York about 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll be good.
Fucking, I don't know. I'm from Maryland, and so like
Yeah.
the East Coast, yeah. And that drive is like 16 hours where I did it. And I
Wow.
procrastinated. Hell, it took like 3 days just because I would do like 4 hours, 4 hours.
I've done it
That's probably a good
before.
way to do it. Yeah.
I've driven from here to Lauderdale in 24 hours.
Wow.
Oh, I was in a Sprinter van with like a bed in the back and shit. It was all decked out, so
Oh,
it
that's
definitely was
awesome.
like nice. Yeah.
Where'd you park
Fuck
at? Like
yeah.
at a Walmart parking lot or something like that to sleep or something?
Yeah, I parked. One night was Papa John's, just parking lot
Yeah.
with the Piggly Wiggly right there. One
Oh
night was a
wow.
cookout.
But the
Okay.
thing now is like the cops will get you like even at a Walmart now. It's like there's no free parking anymore. They're shutting down the rest stops and they'll blame it on on prostitution or some bullshit.
Yeah.
It's getting sick in this
Yeah.
country, man.
Well, nah,
It
this
is.
Sprinter van, I don't know. I acquired it, right, just for a
Yeah.
little, had to drive it down. And it's like the perfect size to fit in the parking lot and disguise it like a regular car.
Yeah, but
And
why
just
disguise it? Just drive fucking who gives a
because you're not allowed to sleep overnight in places, so it just looks like a random car, not like a humble abode.
That's getting crazy in this country. Shit, I used to drive big rigs down there, man. Parking the goddamn rest stops and fuck it. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm looking for an adventure. I don't know. Screw it. I'll get a hotel then. I
Oh
ain't
wow. Yeah.
fucking dealing with it. No, I got money. It's just. I'll help him out though, But I think like his wife left him. The problem is like he couldn't pay the mortgage anymore. So his wife's like, "No, screw you, I'm done." But then in the process, she screwed his son over. which is not good. So I'm helping them out.
It's good.
Women are evil. I will say that.
But
Not all of us.
how can a woman abandon a kid though? That's why I don't.
I don't know. Like it's pretty rotten.
That's pretty shitty, but
Yeah.
you know, she's kind of crazy, like on some serious medication, and you know
Oh wow.
he'll get a job down there. I know
Yeah.
he will.
Yeah. Job done
I've been
under.
learning through
What's
like
that?
growing up. Life is kind of shitty. Like
Yeah.
life is kind of
It's
shitty.
kind of shitty.
I know this. I mean, I'm a single white man. I've been screwed by the government my whole life.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Being
How were you
Well,
screwed?
in the
Where did you go
United
wrong,
States.
bro? You don't gotta take it seriously, but like I don't know, give a young me, right? You're my elder. Give me some game. What should I look for? What should I avoid?
hmm. Well, that's a
It's a
good
broad
question.
question, so take it where you want to. But
Yeah.
I would
Avoid.
I would avoid like
I know that.
working for big business. I would
Yeah.
blue collar man if you got any trade skills.
Wow.
from there, I'm gonna ask: you think AI could wipe out blue collar jobs?
No.
I don't know.
But blue collar jobs are blue collar jobs.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
it's
CDL
you
business
know
is looking a little shaky. I'll say that. I ain't gonna lie.
everybody needs a plumber or construction done on their houses. I mean,
Buy crypto now.
Yeah.
I don't know about crypto, Bob. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah.
kind of against
Well,
it,
that's
bro.
why I mean, yeah, talk about crypto. I don't know. Might be okay. My
It's
luck would
funny
be like,
money.
yeah.
oh, you mean like investing? I have no idea, dude. I'm not good with that.
Hey, Jason and
Yeah.
Seal and everybody.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop out for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll stay in the
Okay.
chat. I'm going to go and take care of the dog and get some something
Okay.
to
Yeah.
Thank you, Jody.
All
I
right,
never,
guys.
I
Hey,
never.
Jojo, it was
Yeah,
good.
JoJo's
meeting you.
awesome. Yeah.
Seal, it was wonderful getting to know you. Jason, I'll talk to you later. And
Okay.
I can't see. I don't have my
Jojo,
glasses on. I can't see the
it
other.
was nice
Yeah.
to become your acquaintance. Look forward to
Hey,
meeting you.
Thanks. Yeah.
all right. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Oh, one
Okay.
before you drop
You
off,
too.
Jody.
What?
Like I want to reiterate, just I never thought in a million years you'd be up on one of my lives. It's so cool. You know?
First time for everything, Jason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It was cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
See you later. Thank you.
Enjoyed. Have a good day. Peace.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, JoJo. I checked my sissy though. I never thought she'd be up on one of my lives like ever. But it's so
Yeah,
cool she was. Yeah.
she's cool. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know. I was trying to tell how to come up and stuff, and then, I mean, it's really not that tough, but it might be a little bit weird when you first do it, but no, it was fine.
Off first impressions, y'all seem to be chilling, low key, not talking about what doesn't matter. And shout out to her for coming up without an AI girl picture, because a lot of
Well, I mean,
females
you
come
can
up
have
there
like
with an
different,
AI girl picture.
Well, I mean, sometimes you have like creative avatars are okay too,
Well,
But I mean, I did like some AI stuff that my friend did for me for the skibbity toilet thing. I thought was kind of neat.
I showed the AI picture, the original one that my friend
Oh, cool.
did. No, I just showed it to you like 30 minutes ago. We're the originals of what Google thinks of us on YouTube. Remember, Jason?
Where can I try that AI shit? I know
Go to
ChatGPT, but
bluewidow.com and then type in like
you can just enter prompts.
You can put in like your name and then like your YouTube name and see what it comes up with.
All I'm getting right now is the fucking weed strain. Blue Widow AI. Yeah, Willow. Free AI art generator.
Yeah. So like you put in like your name and then like
3 dudes shooting the shit. Let's see what it comes up for us. 3 dudes shooting the shit. Generate
so
artwork.
it comes up with the 3D artwork thing, and it's kind of cool though. That was the beginning of the screwing around with the AI artwork, but
Fuck it. I like it. No, I like the idea, the concept. I will just say
yeah,
YouTube kind of plagued with catfishes, boys and girls. A lot of people be living a fake life.
yeah. I don't know.
Just
I
getting
mean,
things off my chest, fellas.
yeah, I hear you, but I mean, I've screwed around with the AI audio too, but I forget what that program was, but yeah, you can screw around with that a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I'm
seen
back.
a new joint that just got released. You can deep fake like faces on the webcams. Have y'all seen that?
Nah, they're doing like
please,
shit, like my friend's house just sold, and they're photoshopping like his house and shit, and it's all fake.
Wow.
It's all bullshit now.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta really, you know, things you see online aren't
Yeah.
always true, you know.
That's true.
You were saying, were you saying, damn, bro, my bad. I gotta sign up for fucking Blue Willow.
Oh,
No.
oh, you do? Oh, fuck. I don't know. It's like a program, yeah.
No, I'm doing it, bro.
Are you doing?
I'm
Oh,
all in.
cool.
I'll screen share it. Oh, subscription plan? That's where I gotta stop it. Stay on
Oh,
free
wow.
plan.
It used to be free. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah,
Yo,
they have a
don't.
lot of that stuff. You gotta be really careful. They'll charge you.
Yeah, I don't know. We were using that shit in the
Yeah.
early days.
Generate image using prompt. 3 dudes shooting the shit, which is what we're doing. So let's see what it comes up with.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, it's us. Somehow there's a 4th head though.
That's weird. That's cool. Oh, wait.
Can you
Let me see.
add?
Okay.
Can you
Oh,
add
that's
prompts
cool.
to this image?
Holy shit, that's crazy.
That's cool.
Create a variant.
Yeah, it is. It's a crazy program.
That's awesome.
We look
Yeah, it is.
cool.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
That'd be awesome for a live stream. I mean, for a thumbnail, you know?
Oh, yeah, it's perfect for that shit.
Real quick, just to, is this little 3, is this like a token that I'm using every time I generate something?
I have no idea, dude.
I don't know.
I used that program when it first came out. It's like,
Payment
you know,
method,
it's
credits.
kind of cool for thumbnails and things.
That is pretty cool.
I'm gonna use this in all. Look at us taking pictures.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is cool. But it's AI bots generating it.
I don't know. I'm gonna fuck around with this shit for sure, though.
Ah, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, it is. It's from oh shit, I don't know. It's probably paid now, but you know, like damn, like when I first used it, it was free. So I don't know. It's probably popular now. I mean, like
Just get on the, huh?
This is what the original one looked like, right?
Oh, wow.
Let me see. This
I mean, I'll show you one of my AI things my friend did for me because he wouldn't do the skibbity toilet. I thought it'd be kind of neat to do it because it's popular. If he could do like AI pictures of my head coming out of a toilet, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I show you what one looked like.
I'm trying to get my AI bot.
Yeah, see if they'll put it up. Okay, I'll put a little avatar.
What's it
You go to downloads.
Remove a background. Edit image. Click to upload or drag and drop an image to edit it. Oh yeah, this will be fun in my endeavors.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
On a more serious note, though, I just seen a clip the other day. Like Chat GPT's rolling out with shit that's all. I just seen your picture too. That's kind of tough.
Yeah, that's
With
to
Chat
be out of the
GPT,
toilet. Yeah.
you can talk to that shit now, bro. How do y'all feel about
Really?
like AI, just in general? Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I really messed around with it. You know, they had something like Clipchamp that said you add AI to it. It didn't do anything. I mean, I had a little sparkles or something like that. I didn't do crap.
That was the first AI bot thing I did on that program.
Oh, wow.
See my avatar.
Let me see.
It's like
What
braid.
what is that? A seal with ears, or the
Yeah.
orange thing's eyes?
Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. That was done on a live chat, like we're doing now using that program.
Wow.
That was like a year ago. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways.
Just to keep it, I don't know. Just to fill the silence. What's Forrester like? Right? He said he gets on here and drinks and says stupid shit.
Oh,
I
really?
rock with it.
Oh. Let's see.
You can add like words into that program and it's funny. Like Jason hates meat, and then it pops out. It's funny.
Bro, it's funny until look. Hold on. Maybe I'm just trying to. I don't know. I think this is weird though. The way he walked them through questioning.
Yeah.
Throw it up there real quick. It's nothing weird, bro. It's a video of him like interviewing Chat GPT. Trying to make it admit that it's not conscious.
Oh, wow. Really? Wait, so what did you say? Oh, you don't? Oh.
So I'm trying to share something, bro.
All right, hold on. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. All right, let me see what it is.
I bet. Jojo sent me up.
Understand your skepticism, Alex.
Oh, wait.
You know, somehow I don't really believe.
Oh, I don't want to play the video. I'll get in trouble. Sorry, I don't want to play. Yeah. No, I'll get in trouble with YouTube.
Just so I know.
No, I'll get in trouble. I mean, if I play other people's videos, I'll get in trouble for YouTube. I have a lot of people that will report it and stuff. You know, I just gotta be careful.
Well, reaction channels are going crazy right now.
Yeah, but I have it on here. I got enough haters. They'll probably like try to report me and stuff. Yeah.
Well, haters, fuck off. Let me have some fun. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
When did it stop becoming fun? It's not fun anymore.
Back in 2016, whenever they had Adpocalypse, like I think PewDiePie said some things he shouldn't have said, and then like they
on the bridge. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's when it started. Did you
think that's when it started?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, and now Mr. Beast recent everyone's going down. Actually, it's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful. Yeah. I just gotta be careful.
Well, let's be real.
Yeah.
It's not hard to not groom minors. I don't know why all the famous people are doing it. I'm not associated with Jason or Seal. I'm speaking heat.
Yeah. That ain't cool. No, not at all. No.
Seems like a lot of people are either coming out with allegations and shit.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, like if it was my stream, I'd just let him do it, man. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty scared. Yeah, that's cool. The new
It isn't wrong. Thank you.
I like the new stuff. You know, new stuff is good. I mean, it's the internet. I mean, fuck, you gotta constantly.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful what you do anytime. You know?
Cancel culture is fake, bro. Unless you're famous, like, bro, I've been screaming crazy shit. Nothing too wild, but like.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful.
I got you, Jason.
I'm slowly turning society back to what it is. We all know what's right and wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We all know what's right or wrong.
Yep,
Let's just
exactly.
pick a random situation I'm talking about my own situation. I'm new here. But kids are getting involved in drama and shit. Like, when did
it's
we lose the
horrible
fun
though.
of it?
It's
horrible.
terrible, man. They're not
The
learning.
parents aren't
like
there anymore to
any,
help the kids out. Yeah.
like what we're old fart here. Like we're trying to show people the old internet. That's all.
Yeah.
Listen, fellas, I know I came in on 10. I know I did.
Yeah.
But y'all seem chill.
Yeah, we are chill. We
I hope
try
I
to do our
didn't make
best.
Jojo step down.
No. She's getting tired. I'm getting tired too. I've been up for like 10 hours, so
Like if I
might
go
start
live,
wrapping it up.
like
Yeah.
if Dan wants to show me shit, and I go live after I get back
that's
from
fine.
Florida, that's
Yeah.
cool. I mean, I have no problem with that as
Yeah.
long as you don't show me porn shit. So.
Nah,
The internet's always moving. New shit is good.
We gotta be really careful. Yeah.
I understand the skepticism because trust
Yeah.
I'm new here. I understand, but I don't know. I camed up. I'm coming from GigTube, right? All the DoorDashers, Instacart, Spark Delivery, they got their whole community over there.
Oh wow.
I'll
They
sub
all.
you up. I'll sub you up, Dan. Man, you seem
Yeah.
cool.
I don't create any content, bro. I was literally a kid who had YouTube, and I seen the panels, and now I'm invested, right?
Oh, that's
So
cool.
that's where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool that you're like interested in it, though.
Oh yeah, everything's awesome.
It's it. I'll tell you one thing though. Doing this panel shit. There's really no money in it though.
I'm not in it for the money, bro. I'm in the rabbit hole now, right? I fell in. So here we are.
But what we do, it's learn from other panels and cool people,
Yeah.
That's all. It's about it,
I understand. We're walking on thin ice.
Yeah,
you gotta be really
exactly.
careful now. YouTube.
We're playing with the future that's unknown.
Yeah. If there is a future, you never know what's gonna happen with YouTube anymore.
Nah, YouTube's solid. It's owned by Google.
That's cool. Yeah, that's
Google
true.
not good though.
Yeah. Oh man, I think I might end in a few minutes. I'm getting tired. I've been here for like almost 10 hours.
You're good. You're good, fellas. I'll step down, bro. But here I am. I camed up. I'm not associated with anything else but me.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for all the haters too, bro. Y'all can see me.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
cool, man. Awesome.
Nah,
Fuck
no,
yeah.
I'm no hater.
Yeah.
They
That's all the
call
haters
me-
right there. I got you, buddy. I'm no hater either.
They call me Seal Hater, but I'm just called Seal. Everybody knows me on YouTube.
Yeah. They call you the Space Cowboy.
Yeah, right.
They'll call you Get Your Love. They'll call you Maurice.
All right, have a good
I'm gonna go ahead and end it. All right. Thank you guys for coming up. I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
I'm a sub up.
All right. Take care, man. Awesome. All right. I want to just end it. I want to thank people who super chats upstate crazy. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh, now it's acting up. Okay. Upstate crazy. Stephen Bond and Seal Hater. I want to thank everybody who came in chat. Gordon. Oh, night, everybody. Gordon, Tanya, Swishy, Richard, Dana, duessolinvictus. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anybody. And then, of course, Seal Hater, my sister, who I never thought would be up in a million years, and then Dan the Man. You made this whole like almost 10-hour live stream incredibly fun. I didn't know how this live stream was going to go. I didn't know it was going to go this long, but it's awesome. I'm very happy. Just thank you guys for being yourselves. And until next time, bye, please take care of Legion. Let's wait until it goes 9:47. I'll give it a few more seconds. Damn it. Whatever. Wait, one more comment. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. So until next time, please take care, leader. Good night, everybody. Good night. You too, still hater. Good night.